Yo! I didn't expect the music to stop right there, but it did. So now I make the music of my mind. Bum 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 da 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 dum bum 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 da bum. Make the music of my mind. Ba da bum. It comes out of my behind. But it comes out of the other side. I call it my mouth. Dun, 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 dun. It's made of squishy stuff. All right, I don't think I can. I don't think I can mimic long enough for the audio to kick in. They're gonna bring music in a minute. They're just bringing it up. We got good old Jay Nothing live streaming our background music. The link is in the chat. You should definitely go check them out. They are they're good jams. It looks like it's making music, but he hasn't switched it over to the thing. Oh, it's muted. Man, you gotta unmute that, brah. There you go. There it is. It's unmuted. There we go. We're getting shit back. YouTube chat is ouch. Shots fired. God. Be nice. Be nice, kids. We got the spaceman. I don't have any rhythm. That's right. That's right. I don't have rhythm. Really bad at it. One time my friend and I were out, and there's a bunch of those rhythm arcade games, and he's like, oh, you should be really good at them. I'm like, oh, no. And then I proved it to him, and he's like, that's weird. Don't you play musical instruments? Yes. For hours and hours, sometimes thousands. This I only played once. I suck at it. Anyways. Mecha Forms, Happy New Year. How you doing? Good to see ya. Devin Sullivan over on the YouTube, which I don't think has any smelliness. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. This is gonna be a good day. I got good vibes on today. I woke up feeling good, and Mrs. Hirasi was even in a good mood, and usually she's not in a good mood when she has to get up earlier than she normally does. She's usually kind of grumpy. And she was in a good mood. So, bing, bang, boom. And getting the stream ready, I didn't have to rush. It was just a hell of a nice day. And it's just started. It's only noon here. As the REM's lyrics go, the day is young. Oh wait, that's not it. The day is young. Everybody burps. Sometimes. You know you're gonna get a sick beat dropped on this. I don't even want to turn it down because I know I'm gonna be like, fuck. I can't wait to show off my recent Tindy purchase after Sid badmouthed BlackBerry keyboards the other day. I don't remember badmouthing the keyboard. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a BlackBerry keyboard. What the fuck does that even mean? No, I was just making fun of the whole concept of the BlackBerry PDA. And it's like lack of trying to compete with what everybody else was doing. And then when they did, it was like way too late. It's pretty funny. You see that time and time again in the tech history. Or at least I seem to do when I watch a lot of YouTube videos about that particular topic in the tech industry. YouTube notifications actually worked. It's broken so often, it's like finding a YouTube. Yeah, it's funny. The YouTube notifications will go to me as well, and it's always real clunky. Yeah, like I didn't get one, but sometimes I get notifications from my own content, which is very weird. But alas. Really? Okay, well apparently I was not aware there was a love for their keyboards. I was not aware. Live and learn, right? Sorry, I'm trying to... All these... I like funked with my settings, and now I'm all mad that I did because I don't like any of them. Now they're all fucking screwed up. I'm gonna swear a lot today, just a heads up in case you got grandma and their little kids or dogs in the room, in the vicinity. Yeah. Just feel like swearing. Makes me feel proud. Dario, welcome in. POS for life. 2. Welcome in as well. Let's go. It's quite early in the day. Where are you? Where you are, Sid? Oh, question mark. God damn, I messed that up. I'm sorry. It's quite early in the day where you are, Sid. There we go. That kind of worked. It's noon. Oh shit. TMBO with that 1-bit lovin'. Right, the dab. Over on YouTube, not many at the start. The hardware keyboard BlackBerry was too small. Oh yeah. With the I'll never live down, lose. I know, right? That'd be the worst. Well, your humility is inspiring. Do you even have to pick it up? No, it's embedded in my skin. It's part of how I operate. Your automated fuck machine for my... Okay. It's a little bit of TMI. But I'm sure there's there's a punchline. There's gotta be. I saw your love song for the multimeter and I just can't stop. Oh my god! I forgot about that. That one's good. It was all synth wavy. I was trying to get real dramatic. Yeah. That was pretty funny. Glad you like it. Haven't been inspired to build outside my comfort zone for a long time. It's a new area of mechanics. Alright, mate. I'd post a link, but I... Wait, what? Aqua? Yeah, what link? I think I missed what the link was for, Aqua. Wait. See? What the fuck is this? I have a bad feeling this is gonna be like... Whatever. I'll just fucking... Oh, whatever. All right. Oh. Right. I'm sorry. That took me a while to get fully circled around. So that's the keyboard you're talking about. So it's literally a remake of the keyboard that is on the BlackBerry as like a Bluetooth device. So you can just punch away on that motherfucker. Am I interpreting it correct? Am I getting the drift, the vibe? The Tokyo Drift vibe? Oh, Dario. Yeah, so on the caps, TMBO does it for vision impairment. So they're always in caps. I'm sorry, I forgot to bring that up. It's been a while since we broached the topic. Yeah, just ignore it. That's what I do. Just ignore it. It's just caps lock. Pretend like it's regular lock. Pretend like it's just a fucking meme. Actually, that's literally what it kind of turns into. All your texts I just read as a meme. Holy shit, what a breakthrough. Yeah, TMBO, that's what it kind of turns into. It's not so much shouting as it's just like there's like a joke or something. Yeah, no. I'm sorry I didn't bring it up earlier, guys. I forgot. I wish there was like a plug-in TMBO so that it would just make it all caps like on your side, you know? That would be nice. Then we would never have this issue. But that would be too simple, wouldn't it? Far too simple. Right. Anyways, it can feel very fast, like if it just select a terminal font. Yeah, there you go. Terminal. Hey, Virtues, good to see you as well. Oh, I'm getting ready for them stretches because we're gonna go into the evening. We're gonna crack 12 hours. I guarantee it. That's why I started the stream at noon instead of like earlier because I was like, I don't want to like stream for 14 hours. I got other things in life. So we'll definitely go. We'll break it till midnight where I'm at, and then fuck California. I don't really care about the Pacific Coast. Well, I do 6 months out of the year, but the rest of the time I don't really care. Yeah, if you honestly, that's true. If you guys all wanted to do caps, that's fine too. I won't be upset. Mods won't pop in, and they know. So if you guys wanted to do that as well, you could. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, the highlighting? I don't know. So I have types of vision impairments, but I don't really. I know there's a lot of other kinds out there, and I really don't want to learn about them, so I never really study it because I know they might be in my future. So I don't really want to fucking depress myself or freak myself out and unnecessarily or before it's time. But yeah, a lot of the times I know that with like a lot of vision impairments, when it's being able to make out the shapes correctly, because it's just kind of a blurriness and a formless thing. And I would imagine caps would be a lot easier to read, just because of how static it is versus lowercase, where there's a little bit of, I don't know. I guess it's a little bit tit for tat. I guess it's maybe just a font thing. I don't know. I really don't understand it. I just know that's the way it is. I don't know, mates. I'm fucking that first dab kind of helped out. Now I forgot what I'm up to. I did 524 yesterday and was totally beat. Don't know how you do 12. Hey Mecca. So I used to do, before it was like 6 to 8 hours, and then when we went to 3 days a week, I extended it out to 10 to 12 hours. That was kind of my plan, and to make up the difference. It actually ended up being more, but it kind of works out, so I don't mind. Well, if you're trying to lose weight, it really is great, because I only get like one little meal before I stream. And then I starve the whole fucking stream. And I just drink water on and on and on, trying to fill that hole in my belly. And then sometimes I snack on like fruits or pickles. And then finally when I'm done, I'll eat like a big ass meal. And it may not be helping me with the weight thing, but it definitely is making me feel like I'm trying hard. It makes me feel like I'm working hard on it. The great equalizer. It feels... Devin over on YouTube. Nope, I touch type and it feels... So. Shift key. Huh? Yeah, you've got to hold it up to your face pretty much in order to read, which I get that. Because without my glasses, that's where I'm at. But now I'm starting to lose that ability. I have like a point, but it's getting weird. Like, I don't know. Anyways, it is what it is, you know? It's part of getting old. It's part of life. It's how the game is played. Whatever, man. What are you going to do but suck it up, Buttercup? I don't know where I'm going. I felt like I was supposed to be inspirational, but then I remembered who I am, and then I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe Aquafunkaboodalicious. I believe Jay does. I would be kind of surprised otherwise. I know they do a lot of other things too, because I've seen some streams that are short, and it's like, and I'll see the title, and it'll be some sort of you know, raid train type thing. It won't let you send the food. It says it's under maintenance. Oh my God, what a dick move. Well, thank you for trying. We might order something later, actually, because Mrs. Heresy, she gets home at, I think she gets off at 7. So she's gonna be home early. She's probably gonna want some food. So I might break away and we'll her and I can get something put together and we can get some food here and have some meals. Have some yum-yums. But, oh, I'll get them later on, but I did get 2 new bottles of tequila. Well, okay, one new to me and the other one technically not new, but it's a different bottle. It's the new bottle that they're putting them in. And I only had like one glass left of the other one, so I killed that like a couple of days ago. And so, but this other one is brand new to me. I've never tried it before. I'm actually really excited because I have a feeling, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. It's probably not gonna be bad, but I have a feeling it's gonna be But I do have several other high-end tequilas that we can have, and if that one doesn't work, if it's like then I'll go get something different. But that's the plan for this evening. We've got some work to do. We've got some jamming to do. Oh shit, that's right. So Space Station, we might need to figure out the power requirements, because there seems to be, we might be on the end of that power supply, or it could have been a weird glitch. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but when I went to turn it on, right now I don't have a clever way, so I just physically plug it into this outlet, but the outlet is through a kilowatt. It's not literally a kilowatt. It's an off-brand, but it's really nice. It's better than a kilowatt. And I plugged it in, and I noticed it said 0.5 instead of 0.8, which was weird. And then I looked, and like maybe a quarter of the lights were on, and nothing was moving. And I was like, that's weird. And I kind of looked around, and I'm like, huh. So I unplugged it, and they all flashed. And then I plugged it in, and it went on. And it's either a current overload from cap charging, from the inrush current, which is what I'm leaning towards, and or so that thing, when I bought that power supply, it came with this little addition, and we looked it up, and it's basically a protection circuit. So if it ever shorts out or seems like it goes to zero or whatever, it will shut off, and it's like a safety shut-off valve type thing, if we want to go with the water thing with electricity and everything like that. And it's possible that's getting triggered because of inrush current, because the machine itself, the power supply itself, it doesn't give a fuck. Like, it'll have an inrush current, but it'll handle it. That's one of the reasons I like that thing. But that adapter, that protection thing, I guess, I'm wondering if it's like, oh, buh. But at that same note, I don't know what our total power pool is. It's at least 2 amps. It might be 2.5. It may be 3, but I don't think it exceeds 3.4. So, I don't know. It was a weird thing that popped up today right before the stream when I was plugging everything in, and I'm like, huh, should I be worried? I'm not really worried. There's a couple of ways we can fix it. So there's a one circuit that would work perfect for this. It was designed by Ken Stone. It's basically, I have it on the frac rack. So all the frac rack modules are on this, and it's a delay circuit. And what it is, it's just a little relay that flashes with a timer for a certain period of time, and you can change the time and so forth. And it's kind of interesting because there's a little bit of a feedback circuit, and so that doesn't literally set it. It just kind of sets the window that it thinks it needs to do it for. And what it'll do, when you turn it on, you'll hear it go and you'll see everything you'll hear it all click and then pop. And what it's doing is it's charging it in these short bursts. So it sends power out into the system in these short bursts to start charging up the caps. And then once that equalizes, that it's not keeps asking for this insane amount, it stops, and it just sends a constant voltage. And the thing is, it's not a big deal for analog circuits, but it's debatably not the greatest idea for digital circuits, like 5 volt or anything that relies on 5 volt. I don't think it'll break anything, but it can be nice. And so to accommodate that, I have the frac rack, I have all the digital modules on a completely separate power supply that doesn't pulse. But we could build that pulse circuit, and we could, I don't know, I wonder. Hellraiser, hey mate, welcome in. Hey, Hayes as well, welcome in. TMBO, are you talking about me having dinner? No, she's gonna be playing her game. We're good. You know, it'd be badass if I could just ramp the voltage up. That would be so much better. Like if I could just start at like 1 volt or 5 or whatever, and then it just kind of climb over the course of like a second or something. I wonder if that would, I don't think that would hurt nobody. My custom, no, it wouldn't, because it would always be inverse to the resistance. So yeah, it would, well, I don't know. I got to figure out something. If that happens again, and the funny thing is, the modules that are in the top of, I moved the camera, so I don't have a shot of Space Station, but on Space Station, you know, all the top modules that are all black, those aren't living there, and those are honestly not big power hogs. We're probably going to put something that's more than what's currently in there. That's going to be more of a current draw than what's in there, because there's a lot of kind of thirsty modules in there. So we might have to come up with something like that. But it could have been just a fluke. What it looked like is only the negative rail energized, because it was like the only lights that came on were like ones that I started thinking about later. I'm like, oh well, yeah, because they're bipolar LEDs, and they're only getting 1 volt from, they're only getting the negative version, so they're, anyways. Hellraiser, welcome in. Oh hey, Parchusa, I have a new year with the new tequila 1800 añejo. Oh, you know, I thought about buying an añejo, like a good, there was a couple that I had my eye on, but I told Mrs. Heresy the same, I'll tell you the same thing I told her. I was like, when I got there, I was like, do I want to buy one really nice bottle, or do I want to buy 2 really good bottles? And the answer was 2 really good bottles. I'm like, I can buy the really nice bottle later. Well, who knows? It might go up soon. We'll see. Hellraiser, have you been? I've been pretty good, mate. Today, I was just saying earlier, is it feels good. It started out really good, and I've got good vibes with it. Got good feels. Mr. Chompers was really ultra cuddly today, and Mrs. Heresy was even in a good mood, even though she had to get up early, and just everything was good. It's kind of nice. I didn't have to rush to get working. Last night, okay, so yesterday was kind of a wash, and so I kind of sucked at yesterday, but it turned out to kind of help out today, because I needed to make this video on that synth, the XV-5080, that rack mount that we recapped, rebuilt the power supply, and swapped out the screen. We didn't rebuild it, we just replaced the power supply. Well, I was about to make a video on the whole thing and kind of show the assembly, disassembly, or not disassembly, but just kind of walk through it. Ooh! Abstract grandmother! Welcome. I was about to make a video on the whole thing, and then I was like, there's like a shit ton of caps on this board. Why didn't I do these? And I couldn't come up with a reason why I didn't do them. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I should do them. These are the same caps from the rest of this crap. Even if the client doesn't plan to use them, they're all on the freaking power rails. So if they go south, it's gonna take the whole thing down. And that's dumb. So, and there's no way around it too. So I have all the values, so we don't have to order anything. They're the wrong voltages, but who cares? They're within range. They're higher, so it doesn't matter. Like all these are 16. I think I have 25s and 35s. Cause I don't fuck around. Abstract grandmother, it's just your favorite president on his alt account. What? Oh! Willkommen. Thought it was some sort of dig. Oh my goodness! Lawn Dog over on YouTube. Welcome in. Fasil, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube as well. I saw at least 3 uploaded YouTube shorts. Hey, I'm sorry. I saw at least 3 uploaded YouTube shorts that look like they were done recently. They show you are getting out there for the YouTube recognition. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of traction lately. Of course, it's right before I start working a whole bunch, and then I'll have to disappear. Whatever, man. But yeah, we've actually been doing really good on YouTube. We've been getting a lot of love over there, and the video we put up on the Motu. There it is. It just cracked. It's now at 1.2 thousand views, which is a lot for the channel. It's probably one of the most viewed video. It's definitely for the shortest time, so very psyched. Lanag, it's always a good idea to me if you can use it in the rush current system just to protect electronics, but it is added components. And I would probably keep it simple in some kind of capable resistor network and charge the capacitors to a certain point. Yeah, the one that Ken Stone has is what I use, and it works pretty. It's worked fine for years. I haven't had any issues. Let me think for a minute where the fuck I get it. Oh yeah, so I can pull up the page. Ah! So, let's see. It's under utility, maybe? Let me squish this in a little bit better. Is there like a history format? CGS modules, here we go. Power, let me just see if I can find that. All right, we're getting close. Bus expansion. There it is, power supply delay. So this is the circuit. This is what I have right now on the frac rack. So it doesn't matter what the voltage is. It's irrelevant. You have your bipolar system coming through this relay. It actually doesn't look like there is any sort of circuit. You basically just set the timer. But it just pulses on and off. It's pretty nice. How do you guys do it in America? Do you say Happy New Year before the new year? Yeah, there isn't... I was thinking about that when I was trying to come up with the title for the stream. I'm like, pre-New Year, New Year's Eve. Like, I guess the day is New Year's Eve. But I've never heard anybody... I think it's just Happy New Year. I think it's just like... It's like, your birthday's tomorrow, happy birthday, you know? I'm probably not gonna see you tomorrow, so happy birthday. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's the intent. Radimus, let's go. Welcome in. Merry New Year, y'all. There you go. Ion Upheaval as well. Oh my gosh, everybody's popping in. Good to see everyone. So in Germany, it's after, you don't, it's something you say until then. Something, huh. I guess you can wish someone a Happy New Year, and that's foretelling, you know. You're like, I wish you a wonderful, new year, the day, day tomorrow, whatever, and on. I don't know. This is really for, a discussion for linguists like Noam Chomsky or... Oh, wait. I think he's not doing so hot. I read... Maybe it's too soon to make Noam Chomsky jokes. This pulsing chart sounds weird to me. To me, it's going to potentially cause ripples or the end. Yeah, but it only does it for like a second. And then it stops. It's not even a second. It does it for like half a second. And then it stops. The idea behind it is, he explains it. I believe, in here, because this is where I learned about it. Man, this formatting is killing me inside. Due to the rather heavy usage of bypass capacitors in the synth and DIY scene, parentheses, a good thing, some shortcomings of commercial power supplies have come to light. The most frequent is the failure of one or both power rails to come up at power on, caused by the initial demand of all the bypass capacitors. The power supplies sense this as an overload and shut down. If modules were brought online in groups instead of all at once, the power-up surge would be limited to what the power supply can handle. Of course, once a group of modules have started, its current demands are less, allowing ample capacity for the supply to start another group of modules. The power supply delay does exactly that. After a predetermined time, it closes a set of relay contacts, powering the module connected to it. There is another advantage to doing this as well. The power supply has started and settles before modules are connected to it, giving them a cleaner power on, and thus a cleaner reset signal for those modules that use a power supply based reset. The delay is adjustable, so as more modules are added, extra power supply delay can be added, adjusted to the different times to keep the startup load distributed. It is better, of course, to have a power supply delay board powered directly from the power supply in a start configuration than to run them connected in series. Which is the dumb thing that I do, but don't judge me. Let me see. I'm sorry. Before the new year, we say gute Rust. Good slide. Interesting. Interesting. We say Happy New Year's Eve and Happy New Year's. You just said the same thing twice. Johnny 2 times. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. Ain't nothing. Just slamming. Jamming. All right. Well, we should probably do all our work stuff so we can get to the partying part. Have some partying. We've got man, it seems like it's darker. Check something really quick. I think this thing is turned down. It just seems darker on this side of the... Nope, that's as hot as it goes. It's just... Let me do this. Oh, man. There's going to be a parting part on the stream. Yeah, I got, here, I'll go ahead and we'll pull them out here. I got 2 new bottles of tequila. I haven't opened either of them, so we'll have to taste them on stream. One I've had before, and but the other one is brand new to me. Like, since this summer, I've just been a dork, and I decided to get into collecting tequilas. So this is one I've already had, but it's a different bottle. I didn't even recognize it, but I guess they changed their bottles. And I kind of dig it. I like this big old fat cork and the wood grain top, or wood engraved top. It's really nice. This is Tequila Ocho. This is a Reposado. And I forget, I think it's 14. The nom is... Where is the nom on this? It's usually... It's on the other bottle, it's on the right, but... I am missing... Oh, here's 14, yeah, 1474. And then this one is brand new to me, but I've had the Blanco. This is G4 or G4, and but I haven't had the Reposado before, so I'm. This one will be interesting. This isn't like G4 is pretty good, but I don't know if it's like my favorite. It's like it's kind of a decent one, but it's, you know, it's like nothing spectacular. So I'm wondering if maybe that's just the case with the Blanco, and possibly this is where the secret sauce is. This is where things start to get really good. But later on tonight, we'll give it a shot. I don't want to start drinking now. It's a little early for me. And then we also have the Lalo High Proof, which I didn't grab that bottle because it's just big. But we also have that, so we might do that. That's what we'll need to do. We'll have to do some tastings, find out which tequila we're gonna toast on the new year, and then do it. Makers and some Baileys. So hey, you know. I didn't really think about it. I was running errands for the missus yesterday because was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. She didn't want to leave, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll go run these errands, and I was like, oh, you know what? I could stop by the liquor store and get a new bottle of tequila, because I haven't bought one in a while. You know, I think I'm due. And let's see, let's try this really quick. Not try it, let me give it a smell. Yeah, that's the same. What's this guy smell like? Oh, that's a tight cork. Oh wow. This is the ones that have a really neutral smell. You don't really get anything. Nice. That one, oh yeah, that's going to be really good. Well, here later on we'll give it a sip and a try, but I'm not really interested in doing it now. Abstract. So the way that tequila is, there's different grades. And I'm new, so I'm gonna miss something. But Blanco is one, and then Reposado, and then Añejo. Those are the three really common ones, and there's variants in there. I know I'm forgetting, but we'll just stick with those three. So Blanco is generally like a straight distillery. There's no aging or anything like that, or any soaking. The Reposado does sit in a barrel, if I'm not mistaken, and then Añejo is aged. And then they have others where they'll put them in different types of wine barrels. So you can get tequila that has like a rosé. It was in a rosé type thing. So I've never tried those. That seems like You're just it just sounds like stoner drunk logic to me, but it probably is good, and I'm just the goofy guy. Okay, there we go. Reposado is 6 months. And then Añejo, is it a different barrel? Or what is it exactly? I can never... But and also, too, Abstract, that basically... Oh, so Añejo's 12. Okay, that makes sense. So, and those pretty much are the pricing differences. They just kind of go up from Blanco, Reposado, and Añejo. Goes up in each chunk. I know I'm mispronouncing all these words, and I apologize. But, what's fun about them, or what I've gotten into, is I don't shoot them. In fact, I don't think I've shot any of these except maybe to like polish off the end. I've gotten these sniffer glasses, these like tasting glasses, and they're basically big enough to where you can drink it and you can have your whole fucking schnoz in there going to work, and that's kind of the idea. And what you'll do is you'll with it, and this goes true if you were to shoot it too, but when you're drinking it, you'll inhale through your nose the whole time, like as you know, make sure you got, you know, nothing in there, and just the whole time, and then you're drinking it, and then the moment you gulp, exhale out your mouth, and you'll get the best experience. You'll get a really nice, no burning, fumey, and you'll just get that that warm. Some of the tequilas will put like kind of a warming sensation on the back of your neck, and it's really nice. And but either way, you just kind of do that. That's the trick. And so I've gotten very much into that. I enjoy it quite a bit. But it's mostly like a social thing. But I'm so bad about having people over and stuff. It hasn't worked out right. But I've been trying to get people to come over. It's like, oh, you'll have to come by sometime. We can have a tequila tasting, which sounds really, really adult, like something adult people do. I could time travel back, tell teenage me that's what I'm up to, and teenage me wouldn't be disappointed in me. They'd be like, all right, old man. All right. Oh, all right. Let's see. How do we want to take these caps off? There's a couple different ways. Oh. Looks like we're taking them off from the top. Looks like we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll lift up one side, and we'll lift up the other side, and then we'll take it out back. We've got 3 different types, I think. There's this 100 over here. There's these 47s. And then there's all these, I think these are 10s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are 10s. Yeah. Now, they're all 16 volt, but I don't have 16 volt. But FYI, it doesn't matter. You just need to be... That's like the minimum. Because you don't want to be under voltage. Although I'm pretty sure... I don't know. We never did measure what this voltage rails are. If they're... These have got to be like 5 volt, maybe. Because it's all logic chips here. But well, no, yeah, that's exactly it. I think this is all like 5 volt range here. Something like that. This is the audio, but I don't think there's any heavy... Yeah, there's no heavy lifting. It's a straight run out to all these jacks. So... Yeah, this is all 5-volt system. This is the MIDI. It's all 5-volt, 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 5-volt. So we'll be good with 25 and 35 volt. Oh my God. Let's turn up the heat here. There we go. There is, we should write these things down so I don't have to memorize them. It's fucking dumb. So we can look all these up later. But for now, there's 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Let me count that again to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then there's 1 of these. Now this Sharpie will come right off with magic alcohol. The IPA, the isopropyl kind, not the. I'm sure the drinking kind, but then you leave like a sticky, sugary residue. Not that I know that from personal experience. I read it on a book and read it. I read it there, and someone on there did it. That you couldn't find them because they deleted it all. It's gone. But that's where I learned it. I didn't do it. I didn't think, oh, you know, I'll just put some whiskey on here. It'll be okay. Wait a minute, I can't get no whiskey. How do I take these, I need to take these stupid these things off because I'm going to hit them with the iron and I'm going to feel really guilty about it. Sid, have you ever had... Let me start again because I did not read that correctly. And while I do it, I'm going to pull these suckers. Sid, have you had J Nothing on in the background before? I feel like I would have gone to check them out before. For the last month or so, I think I started doing it like in November, maybe. Oh, you know what? Let me get some footage here. I'll even do this. Yeah, well, I don't always have them very loud, you know. It's a lot of times it's to kind of kill dead air. Sometimes the fume extractor kind of, the white noise of that kind of overpowers any real music that you're gonna hear. But yeah, for the last month or so, I've just been really into having him on in the background, or having them on, and I've taught to him and let them know, like, hey, you know, I listen to your stream. When we're streaming, I have links. I bring you up. So, you know, everybody knows where the jams are coming from. It's kind of an advertisement. And they saw it that way too, and they're very chill and cool about it. So, win-win-win. Nope. I don't know if I had to get these off, but I've already figured it out. Might as well just do it. We'll do this guy. We'll just start with this one first. We could actually, honestly, let's just, since this is a unique one, we'll just do him out of the gate. And, oops. And then, we'll go on from there. Yeah, this, I think I got this from this whole build. Alright, we'll bring this out later. I just want to make sure I had it. And I don't even think we need, ooh, you know. Would this dude, there you go. I don't know if this is such an important thing to do. It is a lot sturdier there, to be honest. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Dohoy. So let's yeah. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I like that. Honestly, I kind of like this angle, so I think I'll stay with it because I don't have this part in the way. What are we at? We're at 380. That should be hot enough. Here, let's lower the melting down with some lead. Oops. Ooh, I do smell a little bit of the leak. Here, we'll do this side. I can't really see very well. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this stinks. Hold on. Oh my god. It's like a baby's diaper. Oh man. Okay, so I'm glad we did this. Though I've destroyed this fucking cap here. I think there's
We should just take all of them off. I don't think this is going to be advantageous to piecemeal this shit. Let me make sure I have everything. We've got the little 10s. Yeah, we've got 10s of all different sizes. And then what was the other one? There was the 47s. They were 47. We have those, and they're the right size. Let's geo. I wonder if I should just taint all of these. Where's my tweezers? All right, this is fun. Ish, sort of fun. Kind of fun. The funniest of funs. All right, I'll shut up. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm gonna try melting it. Let's try tipping it forward first. Maybe that's where I'm. Could really learn how to be a man. Sure. Yeah, it's so funny. It was late and everything. I was so mad. I procrastinated, but I'm like, well, I just need to get some footage for this video and then I'll feel good. And then I was like, what? Why did I not do this? Shit. Hey, Truserum, welcome in. Copperwick. Yes, good old Copperwick. GPU fan, yeah, I'm a little better, a little more of an upgrade than that. I actually have a fume extractor that goes through a HEPA filter and all that fun stuff. She's good. She's fun. Oh shit! What the hell just dropped? Should run the vacuum cleaner. All right, let me get this guy. Here, we'll scooch him over in the realm of view. This one's a little. Move this camera over. Well, actually, we're right in the spot, kind of. of weird. All right. I think, well, here, I can get this guy off in the corner here. I think this is all, because, yeah, I don't want to try to work around that plastic connector. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. I looked up a chat and there was nothing there for a while, and then I look up and there's all this shit. Is there a way to tell if a cap is bad without desoldering it? Some of them will, well, these SMD caps, when they fail, you'll see the fluid. You'll see a little bit of this discoloration, but it's not all the time. And usually by then it's because it's doing corrosion. Yeah, on SMD it's kind of hard to tell. If it's from a certain, if it's older than 20 years, you can kind of, and it's SMD caps, you can almost just kind of assume they're bad. Electrolytic, or I'm sorry, through-hole caps, it's not as consistently bad. I've seen plenty that are 40, 50, 60 years old and they work fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Daria, so we're working on the, yeah, there you go, the XV-5080. Hey, Hooper. We're getting this finished up. I was about to make like a little video on it last night and I realized like, oh, why did I not recap this? Shit. But I had all the caps, so I'm like, all right, we'll just do it tomorrow. And then I'll make my little video on Wednesday and reassemble it and make sure everything's right. Hey, Whimsical Ravioli. What is going? Not much, mate. We're chilling, honestly. I'm excited. Excited for the new year. Feeling good. Despite everything, you know, I'm like, hey, you gotta have a positive attitude to make positive things happen. So, and honestly, this previous year has gone pretty well for me on, as far as like kind of my big plans, as far as being able to not have to push boxes around for money. Uh-oh, did that guy? No, it's just a weird soldered joint. And, you know, do stuff like content creating and making synthesizers and all that kind of fun stuff. You know, the good stuff. Just that one cap was bad so far. Through hole is easier, but yeah, but honestly, it's like it's a rolling 20 years. So if it's 20 years or older and it's SMD, yeah, just replace it. It is probably bad. It is probably bad. And if not, it probably will be bad. I mean, this cap over here was definitely, it smelled awful. Smelled so bad. So it was definitely leaking. It was definitely failing. It may work fine now, but 5 years from now, and you know, the whole point of doing this recap and this retrofit and everything is so that that it can get like another good 20 years of fun out of it, which is really cool, honestly. I know a lot of people are like, why would someone with this old blah, 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 you know, and, you know, what's so special about this and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, it's like, You know, it's like whining about different shapes of guitars. Like, you know, they all rock. Dorky dorky. If you yeah, recapping CRTs is a really common and worthwhile thing to consider if you're dealing with one, and especially if it's not powering on, you can just kind of guarantee. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody remembers the Cajun Chef. That's a little too obscure. I'll tell you what. Good point. Good point. Devin, over on YouTube, don't forget the thumbs up, YouTube. Oh yeah, please do. I was mentioning it earlier. Like, YouTube's really been doing good. We've had some really positive response on there. It's been, honestly, I feel kind of dumb I didn't do this sooner, kind of thing, but whatever. Everything takes time. Can't get mad that it took you longer time. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had a video that's been doing really well, and it's just been getting lots of comments, and it's just fun. I really enjoy just chatting with the people in there, you know, saying like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, exactly, isn't it great that, you know, it's just fun to kind of nerd out and in the community with such little effort. The best gear comes with a factory binder as a TSP telling what the place of the board and needs the replacement to the best kind of manufacturers. Yeah, that's true. So, who was it? They were reading it, but we were in commercial. Oh yeah, Hellraiser. Yeah, absolutely. Like SMD, there's no real easy way to tell if it's leaking unless it's extremely obvious. But with through-hole, with the through-hole electrolytics, usually you'll have the bulging, which will kind of give it away. They're like thermal cameras, they'll show up correctly. Like these electrolytics, they, at least on my camera, they don't read because they're reflective, and it's infrared. It hates reflections. So reflective surfaces don't come back correctly to it. And but if you're doing with through hole, they're not reflective at all, and you can read the heat off of it and stuff like that. So that's another thing if you're troubleshooting or debugging or whatever. That's another reason through hole is kind of king when it comes to that. Starts better with pedals. Yeah, there you go. If I visit your channel more and more, I need to try out SMD soldering. Yeah, I'll be glad to give you some tips or anything, or whatever you need to try to help you get more into the SMD soldering world. Why did I not pull these? Oh, because they're not coming out. Do these not come out? Dude. Why? I think you can pinch these edges. Oh my God, that is wild. Okay, so the ones that don't have that are these black guys. You know what I meant. Yeah, this dude is... Oh, dude, it popped right back in. Brilliant. Not what I wanted, but brilliant nonetheless. Alright. Just trying to minimize the chance I'm gonna melt something that never should have been melted. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna continue on. I gotta get this guy. I think he's it. Then we have to 90 this so we can get these other guys. And then I'll be your guy. I'll be your guy. Clock cap on the Cajun cooking guy. Yeah, you do remember. I'll guarantee. Yeah, he just make jambalaya every fucking time, which, I mean, to be fair, is just stew. Which, to be fair, is not really a culinary masterpiece. But he had a lot of, he had a lot of flair. He had 32 pieces of flair. Wait, mixing franchises. Ooh, this one stinks too. Oh. Shit, maybe I should just never not leave that sitting up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cleaning, but we'll go through these pads and do it, cause yeah, some of the legs ripped off of the cap. It looks like. All right, is that it? I said it earlier, but I just you know, still kind of wild to believe. There is no fucking way I can grab it here. I could... I guess, well, I kind of like it elevated, to be honest. But I could just put it on the fucking ground like a pleb and accept my fate. It's fun while it lasted, though, right? Remember the good times. We'll get these two big girls off first, and then we'll work with the rest of the kids. On the ground? Like an animal? Fishy cap smell? Yeah, you know, it has like a real like sardine can smell. Yeah, it's muy no bueno. That's a little annoying. Well, you know what? These bigger ones do take a little bit. That's right. This guy sucks. There we go. I should have put more solder on my iron. Lesson to you. Alright. That was really fun. for the whole family, except the kids. Yeah, sardine oil and electrolytic fluids are identical. It's also what plants crave. Well, Brondo's got what plants crave, but it's full of electrolytes. I don't know why I'm polishing these. I'm gonna just desolder them later. Electro sounds. Thank you for shopping at Costco. I love you. Oh, man. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. No, we haven't seen Mr. X, but I think it's already New Year's. Let me find out. What time is it in Frankfurt, Germany?
It's 9:30.
Oh, it's not. It's only 9:30 there. Never mind. Mr. X has a couple minutes. You know what's funny, Booze? I saw that pop up, and it's like the same format as an alert, and I thought, I said Mr. X, and I thought it was going to be the air horn thing, but then I read it was a dab, which is literally what I was going to just do, so get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Let's go, Booze. Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you've got. I hope you're doing well. Hope you, you and your family, geese and all, are doing well and popping off top. Our New Year's party got canceled as the site was under 5 feet of flood water. Oh, that sucks. Hey, glad to have you. Sorry that the circumstances are that way, but I'm sure glad to have you here, mate. Hey, Booze, check it out. You would dig on this. So I plugged in Space Station, and it didn't completely come on. Like it didn't come on. Lights, but only like 25% of them, and there was no movement. And if I didn't know any better, I believe just the negative rail got energized and the positive didn't. Because I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and it worked. Oh, and and the load was different on what do you call it? The so on the power, the AC power, I have like one of those little kilowatt things. It's a knockoff, but same difference. And it was saying 0.5 instead of 0.8 and some high change. So my best guess is that that thing has like a little protection circuit that it came with. I never messed with those before, but I think it might have inadvertently activated. So I'm either going to need to take that thing off, bypass it, just go direct, or we were talking about building one of the Ken Stone power delays where it does a pulse. It has like a little relay and it just pulses power into your system for like a certain amount of time, basically to charge up your caps. But I don't know, man. Just something something I did not expect to encounter so soon. I knew we'd run out of power on that thing, but well, I knew we'd get really close. I didn't think we'd run out. I figured we'd sit at 3 and amps, maybe 3.1, 3.2, but I didn't think we'd crack 3 and a 0.4, but what do I know? It's not even it's just a timer circuit that here I'll show it. It's kind of cute. Oh shit, stand by. I gotta do the old unplug, replug. I wish I could figure out. I know what it is, but I don't know how to fix it. Well, I know how to fix it, but I don't want to spend $80 on a USB ground isolator. I got bigger plans in my life than that shit. So here it is. If we, I'm just gonna zoom in here instead of double clicking on it. So there's a relay, and it's a 2-switch, and it just has this little pulse circuit. And that's it. It's really, really simple, really basic, but it's what I have in Jamtown for the fuck me, I can't remember the name of it now. For all the frac rack modules, they all run on that. All the analog ones. The digital ones, they have their own power supply. It's separate, and it doesn't do that. But all the analog ones come off of this. And it just goes... It's pretty cool. I like it. It's fun to turn that thing on. You feel like a rock star. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you feel like somebody. Somebody important. What the fuck? Oh. Boink. Weird. Let's see. Sid, you just add some switches so you energize each section. Nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, he brings that up. You could just turn it on in sections, but Space Station, I don't want to build a bunch of fucking switches and stuff. I don't want to do that. It won't be streamlined enough. Another idea I wish was possible, but it's not with this power supply, would be to have it ramp up the voltage. I think that'd be cool. Just send like 1 volt, and then it just sweeps up to 12, and then we're good. Takes like half a second or something. I don't think that would cause any damage or mess anything up. Actually, you know what? it may, well, it stabilizes afterwards. I don't know. Either way, it's a weird thing I did not expect to happen yet. So a funny thing with Space Station, I was telling somebody about it not too long ago. I was like, you know, that's I know it's a meme, but I'm dead serious. That's not even its final form. It's going to change. The plan that I came up with like a month ago, because I was like, damn, this thing is just not big enough, was to get a bigger case. And I found one that was fairly reasonable priced. Hold on, I'm being stupid here. The case was 8U high, which I feel like would be a really nice height, and it does a curve. And then the and it's like 196 HP width. I believe that might be just enough room to fit all of Andrew's stuff on there. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Ah! Why is this one being a jerk? You know what it is? It's because I'm not using enough solder. You just need to glob it on like a pro. What's the saying? The bigger the glob, the better the job. Well, that's not just a meme. It's a fact of life. Mrs. Garrison never taught you. Never. Take the good, you take the bad, you take them both in the hand. Excellent. I feel like I'm just... What's wrong with you? Why are you... Oh, you know why? Because I'm not even listening to myself, am I? I'm just... It's like, hey, did you not solve this same problem earlier with just more solder? Ugh. When am I gonna learn? Hopefully soon. There's only like 3 left. We're praying like hell. Right, Booze, but the plan with Space Station was I wanted to be able to have built every module from Andrew. Every one of them. Preferably more than once, but at least once. And that's like, where am I going to put them? I can put some in Jamtown, sure, but Jamtown's starting to get filled with a lot of mootable stuff, which is great, but is its own ball of wax and as space goes, so I don't know. Really, I just have to wonder what Mrs. Garrison would do. She'd probably go, girls, girls. But, you know. All right, so this one is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean suck. And by it, I mean this goddamn motherfucking thing. All right, I gotta hone in all my rage, all my angst. I gotta take it, put it over there, next to my my tool bag and that block of wood that I don't know where it came from, but it's been here for so long, I'm afraid to get rid of it now. I'm pretty sure it's what's keeping this entire room from being destroyed by monsters. Ooh, when I say it out loud, it seems stupid. Lawn Dog, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, the positive. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Dude. Must not hit these edges here. Edge-free zone, bro. All right. Again, own advice. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Cap gone. Uh-huh. Cap gone. Yep. They are sim slots. This thing has like sample memory. I mean, you can have a SCSI sampler on it. It's pretty badass, really. If I was still doing stuff this way, I would really I'd really dig on it, but I ain't doing it that way no more. Now I just use the harmonica to express my feelings. Wish I could. I don't know. I think I can play the harmonica. I mean, you just blow into it, right? It's not. I mean, there's some tricks, but if they all have to do with blowing, I don't know. Is there like any, since it's like a reed type instrument, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, so with the saxophone or the flute or, you name it, in the reed world, you have to like tighten up your bottom. Well, you know what? Same thing in the brass. It's a little bit different, but it's the same shit. Your embouchure. So you have to have this like embouchure to fucking play worth a snoot. And to develop that, for me, was an absolute nightmare. And I've never really been able to get it anywhere useful. So I just kind of, play to have fun, but not play to sound good. But on the outside, to me, it looked like a really easy instrument. Flutes are the same way too. It's like a totally different like face you have to make, but it's still like a real goofy thing and with an embouchure. But I'm wondering if harmonicas are plagued by that same problem. Because I mean, I wouldn't mind. I think the whole reason I'm saying all this is I think it would have been really, really funny if just out of nowhere I did pull a harmonica out and I started playing for real, like That would be so non sequitur. It would be fucking hilarious. Only problem is, every time I do it, it loses its magic. But does it really? Yes. Yes, it really does. All right, we're probably gonna switch over to magnification land. And we're just gonna work backwards from where we are. Damn it. Echo. No. Oh my goodness. Where do we go now? This is the Roland XV-5080. Oh, you know what? I realized I never did change the title or the description. What are we doing again? I forgot. Oh, when did that come? Where did that come from? Yeah, it's cool. Like I said, it's cool. I'm into it. I mean, I'm working on it into it, but you know, even if I wasn't, I'd still be into it. Oh man. All right. It's not too bad. Let's swap out, and we'll do this guy first, because, well, he's the first. I don't know. I mean, I really don't have a fucking story for this guy. Where's my damn finger? Dude. There it is. Oh, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Buddha. Oh, it's supposed to be the other camera. Hold up. That's embarrassing. How long has it been that way? Ah, fuck it. Who fucking fucks? Alright. So, there's our guy. I don't know. I kind of want to just clean the pads. Get rid of all that lead-free solder from the early 2000s. And replace it with modern lead. Ooh. Can we start a band and call it that? Modern lead. What kind of music would we do? I'm fucking kidding. We'll do thrash metal, motherfuckers. Modern lead. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Modern lead. That'll be sick. Maybe. Akai's are my favorite. I'm in this group on Facebook. It was one of these weird things that it recommended, and I was like, sure, why not? I should be more social. And it's, and I'm not. But it's a group that's entirely dedicated to the Akai, or I'm sorry, not the Akai, the Emu samplers. And I've ended up, like, it's been kind of fun because I've chimed in a few times because someone had some questions. And I was like, oh, hey, look at that. Curious Whites. Welcome in. I had to chime in on this thing about how the startup sequence on them because they're crazy. I kind of wonder if anyone's ever tried to steal the code. Nah. Anyways. Ripple and the Noise. Fuck yeah. Dude, that was sick. Back then? Oh, man. Yeah. That was a good ticket. But alas, all good things must come to an end. And that was the quote from the doctor in the Human Centipede movie. Ba-dum-ts. This is weird. It felt like there was chunks. That cleaned beautifully. Do we want to just do this all together, or how should we do this? I wasn't paying attention when I was talking about it. I think the best thing to do is do this in chunks. So we'll go through, we'll desolder all these sons of bitches. We'll clean up the pads, and then we'll alcohol all the pads to get this yellow gunk off. And then we'll put fresh solder on with them good fresh caps. We'll name each one of them. This one's gonna be Nathan. And then, yeah, and then we'll rip our shirts off and scream and beat our chests and maybe hump the air a little bit. A little air humping? Oh yeah, get the air prego. That's what I'm thinking about. With a little air humping. Gosh, I just popped my back all weird. You know the bad part though about, well, this is gonna be like the last of it though, because oh man, it still stinks. Like some of these are bad. So you know what is badder that I'm running at 380? This is like such a pain in the ass. I don't know why I'm running this at chili. By the way, that is the Sid Heresy tip of the week. I don't really have that, but in case I start it, I'm going to do it. The Sid Heresy tip of the week. When you're using the desoldering braid, turn your iron up. Turn it up real hot as it'll go. Because that's how heat works and stuff. This has been another Sid Heresy tip of the week. All right. There we go. Now if I get like 15 more of those, I've got like 3 months taken care of. 4 months. Or 3 months. Dude. That was that as satisfying to you as it was to me? I feel good. A little liberated, if you will. Like time and consequences have no marks here, no power. I'm like an indelible ink pen filled with indelible ink. Need to figure out what that word means. All right. These are weird angles. I have to look up and down to make sure I'm not. Screw that one up. Nope, hit my mic. 20 points. 20 points deducted from blue team. Okay, now I just kind of made it worse, but to be fair, it's very fixable. Look at that. Without even having to sing a single word from Michael Stipe. I was able to clean it all up. That's true power.
Crank the heat, man. Yeah, man. You gotta put it up, man.
I'm just gonna put "mon" every time, and that's my Jamaican accent. It's pretty good.
Bumbaclat.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta put that in.
A la mercy.
Just randomly. If reggae music has taught me anything, that's how that entire island is. Actually, we've talked about this a few times. If you ever want to see, I don't know if I would say if it's a really good movie or not. I liked it, but it's wild. So, and I don't even know if there's a good way to watch it, unless I guess if you turn the closed captioning off as I did. But it's this movie called Shottas, Shottas. It's basically like Scarface, but with Jamaicans, and you basically follow the story of this one guy who's played I think it's Damian Marley. I think that's the one, Junior Gong, and he's like basically he's a criminal in Jamaica, and he's a criminal in Miami, and he faces all these bad guys. I don't know. It's pretty wild. Hey, Tron Dog, let's go. Over on YouTube, by the way. It's got. Well, let me get to the point. So, when I heard about this movie, I learned about it from a friend of mine. We were doing. I can talk and work at the same time. We were doing this this Raga Jungle project that we never put anything out. So there's no. I would point you to the Bandcamp if I could. But we had all these samples, and he got them, and I didn't know where they were from, but it was just like this like Caribbean reggae guy or something like that, and then some other stuff, like just it was really, really heavy accents, but they were talking some really crazy gangster shit, and I was like, and that's what we were shooting for, we were like, oh, we want to make some like Raga Jungle, some gangster kind of style stuff. I think it'd be really fun, it's and I had all these samples, and he labeled it Shottas. So I was like, what the hell is this? And he was from Germany, and we there was always kind of a language barrier. It was kind of weird. But, we both knew how to write jams. And so I look up the folder, and I go and find it, and it's this movie made in, I don't remember exactly when, late 90s, early 2000s. And like I said, it's Scarface, but it's Jamaicans. And I'm like, this is really cool. And I try to find it everywhere, and it is not in any print. It's in VHS was the last time it was out there. And so I'm like, let me see if I can find it online on the, the sites, And I did. And someone had digitized it, and I was like, awesome. So I'm watching, and my buddy, he's like a big Jamaican fan as well, big reggae music fan. So we're like, oh, we got to watch this. This looks really cool. And I remember, this is so fucking funny. We are watching this thing, and it's a good 30 fucking minutes in, and I just hit pause, and I look at him, and I go, what the fuck are they saying? And he's like, I don't know. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. And he's like, no. We literally understood, generously speaking, 60% of what was being spoken. A lot of that was through just like context clues and kind of like trying to like, oh yeah, but otherwise it is in the thickest Jamaican accent the entire fucking movie. Like anytime someone talks like proper, normal or whatever the fuck, you're just like, whoa, what? Oh, right. It pulls you out. And honestly, it's on par with I would say watching like an anime and you're watching it with subtitles, sort of. I think it's on par because you get to hear the way it was. And in this way, it's kind of analogous to that. But not too long ago, I think Netflix has it now. It came to DVD and everything like that, and there is subtitles, and they are rotten. They are so terrible. They're so bad. It's the scene I've never watched the whole thing, but the scene I like skipped to, and I remember distinctly, as there's this part where he's in this room and he's talking to this guy, and he says something. Give me just a second. Let me try to remember how he says. He goes, I'd rather say with the bureaucrats, the politicians, the police, me not trust none of them. The bomber clot. And in the translation, it says, I do not trust figures of authority like the police or government. They are fools, or something like that. It was so watered down. I was like, what? This is terrible. The movie's going to seem like a big dumb joke because none of the hard language. By the way, if you're not familiar with bomba clot and blood clot in the Jamaican and Caribbean slang, I mean, you can look it up. It's really going to be gross. My buddy and I did that because we were watching the movie, and we're like I said, we're like 30 minutes in, and we're like on our phones, like trying to figure this out. Like, what the fuck is this? Why do they keep saying this? What does that mean? What are they talking about? And we look it up, and we're just kind of mortified. We're like, what? Oh my God. That's what that means? Holy shit. That's pretty big insult. Yeah. And they just toss it around like nothing. Holy crap. So, with that all being said, I know it'll be really hard and you'll probably be really lost, but if you do decide to watch the movie, I would not recommend it with the subtitles. I would not trust them. I would just, it's digital. You can pause it. You can back it up. Sometimes you can just hit the little button and it'll jump back 10 seconds. You can listen to the whole whatever the hell they said again. Oh, man, this stinks. So, but I think it was a cool. It's well casted. There's one guy in there. He's like a famous DJ, I think in Jamaica or Miami. I'm not sure, but he plays the bad guy who's named Mad Max. Right. And he's just got this crazy voice. And that's like, well, okay, so it's part of our sounds. Like, it's one of our sound effects. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's for the new Follows. Yeah, I think it's for Follows. That is Mad Max. He's going, mana mana bad man. I think it's for that one. Maybe it's for tips? I can't remember now. But it's one of the sounds. Because I still had that whole sample pack. And I was like, that would be cool. I would enjoy that. Power eject board. Oh, you're good, mate. I don't remember this being brought, but I probably just missed it. Classic me. We're recapping this Roland XV-5080. We already did it, but I was about to make a video last night and then button it up, and I realized I didn't recap all these, and they need it, and they smell it too. There's several ones that are not so bueno because they all go to the same power, so they're gonna screw up the power rails the same way. Even though we tested it and it ran and it sounded fantastical, it's gonna fail later, was my point. I lost my train of thought. I got hyper focused. Hyper. You're trying to diagnose. Okay, 10-4, 10-4. I just want to get this lead-free solder off so we have nice, fresh solder on these pads. And with our fresh caps. Let's see. We'll do this one over here. Arr, he said, like a pirate. Cleanse. Alright, this is the last of the two left. Ow, shit. Who made... Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? There's more to do. Oh, man, that's gross. It's like some whiskers. I made some little whiskers here. Not too proud. Not too proud. Alright. Oops. Come on, bro. 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 There you go. cleanish. Like a newborn baby who's been cleaned properly. Preferably with a pressure washer. I kid! A heated pressure washer. One used for cleaning tile. Nah. That'd be weird. Okay, I need a little bit of this back. Clean and pretty, just like me. Clean and pretty. Alright. Let's slurp it up with the power of the solder braid. The solder braid! Watch your solder disappear with the solder braid. Available wherever fine the solder braid is sold. Act now and get the solder braid in your hand. Quicker than you would if you acted later. That is a big fat. I almost kind of want to soak it up, and then I'm like, maybe I should get it on the iron. And then I'm like, who cares? Yeah, this is going to be hot. All right. Still going. There we go. We have a little bit left. That was cool. That thing is like super long. I don't know, it went from here to here. That's kind of comically long for me. It's longer than it normally is, damn it. Leave me alone. I have a couple of Xboxes I need to look at eventually. All right. The cleaning shall begin. We shall use these tiny, tiny pieces. Here, I'm just gonna slurp this on. Let it denature as nature intended. Honestly, it just kind of breaks this crap up. And then we'll go again on our own. Go down the only road we've ever known. Like a drifter. We were born to walk alone. I've made up my mind. Not wasting any more time. It's Whitesnake, isn't it? I can never remember. Ooh, a little scrubbing. This thing is about to outlive its usefulness, but I think I can get at least a couple more here. Yeah, alright. And as you can see, we have wiped away the valuable information that told us nothing that we couldn't easily just remember because it's not very complicated numbers. There. I will use my non-finger bits as a gesture of professionalism. I will use tools instead of my fingers. Dude, that's really dirty. That's a lot of shit, man. I'm just saying, okay? Alright. We'll do one more. This time it will be fingered. That one's not so bad, but... It's a little once over with the old mandible. Wait, that's not right. That's your mouth. I will not be using my mouth to verify the cleanliness of the board. I got the word mandible confused with digit. I have made this mistake 42 times prior. I am not getting better at it. Did we do that dab from earlier? I don't think I did. That's weird. Do you think there's like repercussions? Yeah, it's Whitesnake. Rilo Rolo! How you doing, mate? What time is it over there? It is 2:27 p.m. 14:27. However you want to, whatever format you prefer. I have managed to figure out both. It was a little tricky, but I got through it somehow. Bug, yeah!
Fuck him all, fuck him. Bye, bye, bye.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em bye. Twerk like it's the last day on this earth. Make that dollar, make 'em work. Screaming cheese with the unbelievable 42 months. That is redonkulous and awesome. Just, I don't want the redonkulousness to overshadow the awesomeness. Thank you so much, mate. That's really means a lot. I hope you're doing. We were just desoldering these pads. You missed out on the whole deal. The genesis. But whatever, you know. Really, I feel like Peter Gabriel's stuff kind of superseded what Genesis could have done. And you know, I think, oh, right. Anyways, Leo, let's go. How you doing? Can't win them all, that's true. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Peter Gabriel on his own really kind of was a good thing. It's just like, I was just saying the other day to somebody, I was like, you know, as much as I resent COVID, it really has been kind of a nice thing for me. You know, like the silver lining, if you will, of the whole thing has been nice. So I keep trying to, you know, these things that happen that really are not great by any means. But then out of it comes, I don't know, this dumbass stream. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier, and I kept sidetracking myself. Yeah, I think them doing their own thing was cool. I think it was a better way to go than... Because otherwise they would have just kind of... I don't know. I feel like it would have just been kind of mediocre. It just would have been like, okay. Wrong camera. We wouldn't have gotten gated reverb. Yeah, you know what? Screaming cheese, me too. I kind of fed that whole half of me, and it felt good. I was like, you know, I really am happy when I'm not having to deal with all this. I feel like I've dealt with all these things for long enough in my life that I've paid my dues. I've done my time, and now I would like to do something else. Please. And thank you. Yeah, exactly. More room to grow. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so we have the 100 on here. We've got 347s. Let's just do those. We don't really have to do them in any particular order. I'm just trying to make it easy. Like Sunday morning. Wait, what's today? It's Tuesday. Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. I don't know which ones we should do first. I guess we could do this guy because we're already rotated this way. It'll be easier. Oh, the star, yes. Let me, for the holidays, let me show my benevolence. Yes, behold, the star. Perfect. Now, there's a two-part to this. Mass bomb. More stars. Yes, more. I feel my work here is done. Oh shit, kind of spammed out chat there a little bit. Oh well. I regret nothing. It's the whole point of the new year. No regrets. This guy's a little bit smaller, but he'll be fine, won't you? Shut up. Asking, I was telling. Oh, sorry. There we go. That just spammed the fuck out of chat. Oh well. It is what it is. I should use the thicker solder here. This is taking a minute. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good hustle. Good game. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the de-stinker on. Alright, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the old de-stinker out, Mr. Snuffleupagus. I'm gonna stick with this little, well, maybe I should go with the bigger solder. You know what, fuck it. Let's live Vida La Loca. This isn't sitting right. It's crooked. I would like to get as close to not crooked as possible. We'll do that one first. Good enough. Hey, Screaming Cheese. Yeah, this is a repair. It's kind of stretched out way longer than I intended, but shit happens. I don't know. I feel I'll make up for it somehow with my beautiful eyes. But I was making a video last night because we've done everything. So this is a big old Roland. It's an XV-5080. It's a 2U rack mount synth module thing. Like it's kind of a, it does a lot. This board that we're working on right now is the expansion board. You could add these cards that had all these sample packs on it. Oh, Powell 11483. Welcome into the channel. You could add these expansion cards that were right next to the sim, so you could sample it. It had a SCSI drive. It was pretty workstation aimed. Oh, shite's a 9.9. And I believe that was who they were trying to sell it to. Oh shit. I saw like a little chunk of solder on bridging these pins. Maybe we should do some light brushing or hit it with some air or something to kind of clean off any accidental debris. So we did a recap. We replaced the screen on it. We replaced the power supply. And like I said, I was about to do a video to finish it up. And then I realized, like, why didn't I recap these? They're all connected, you know. And I kind of tried to talk myself out of it for a minute. And then I was like, no, I kind of have to do it. So here we are. Doing it and doing it and doing it again.
But we'll be doing it good. Doing it for fun.
These are 10 microfarad, and really we could do all kinds of footprints. The original ones were pretty small, so I think I'm going to go with the same size, but it could fit like a lot of different footprints. There were 10 of these. I think there's 10 here. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 here. We'll circle back around once we get through the rest of these. There's a VST. Oh, wow. I wonder if it has all the sample libraries and everything like that, or is that separate? We played the demo song, and I mean, you know, even though it was a demo song, it sounded pretty decent. I was impressed with the quality, considering the age and everything. I was like, you know, this doesn't sound very bad at all. This is like really good horn sounds, really good strings. Lots of modulation being used, lots of, you know, I was like, this is pretty cool. And I was saying earlier, if I still kind of rocked with these type of equipment, I'd probably be really envious of this and want one myself, but that is not the case. All right, this one's tricky because there's a peg here. I gotta watch it. Turn the fan back on. Ah, shit. I knew it. I hit this corner. It's not bad. It's definitely not going to mess up the functionality. It's just embarrassing. All right. Let's not do that again. It's so annoying too, because I got this far without doing that, so I'm kind of peeved, but I gotta let it go. It's one expansion card slot, and it still works. And you can't even see it. Do need to reach out and ask them. There's like a big dent on the top of this thing, and I didn't do it. I don't know. I think it came that way, and I meant to ask about it, but we'll see. I might be able to fix it too. That's why I was like, I should figure this one out. think that's good. And then boom. All right. So another one of these. This kind of works since it's so close. It kind of keeps me from... If I turn it around, I feel like I'm going to make that same mistake I did. But if I have it, it's... There, you can't see what I'm talking about. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know. Either way, I think this will work. Oh, wait. This one goes up and down. Well, we'll just rotate it. Is there any more that we need to do? Yeah, there's at least two. So we'll do this guy here. He in the middle. He in the middle. The middle of that dog. You know what? I'm curious. Try something here real quick. Just thought of something. Let's solder this goil. Your stomach? Oh man, I'm sorry. I have stomach problems like all the bloody time. I have like a stupid GI system, and it's honestly one of the reasons I smoke or I do the ganj at all is because it really tends to help. I don't like this. I'm gonna tap it down. There we go. It was like floating. I didn't dig the float. I don't want no float. Thought it was over being... Oh, mate. Well, hopefully it's just a quickie. And it'll be in your rearview mirror. River mirror. Pardon me. I might have to go make some coffee. I do have that really delicious coffee that was recommended by chat. I can't remember exactly who the person was. But what? These look like they say 100, don't they? But they're 10s. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm questioning everything. You know, even if they were 100, I don't think it would really matter. But let me just check something really fast. Yeah, that's how it's marked. That's what I thought. It's marked 100. I was like, isn't that how it's supposed to be? Or yeah, I don't I mean, I know I'm just asking for trouble, but whenever I bring this up, but I don't get sick. Like, the last time I got sick was in 2006, 2007, something like that. And that was just because it was strep. Like, up until a point that I'll bring up in a second here, I was pretty much, that was the only thing I couldn't beat was strep. And then, but prior to that, I wouldn't get sick either. So, and I would actually, like, if I had job interviews, I would bring that up. They're like, what's one of your qualifications, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, I don't call in sick. And they're like, well, what do you mean? I was like, I don't get sick. Haven't gotten sick in a really long time. Sure, I'll get, the only thing I can't beat is if I get strep, and that's only happened one or two other times. I don't know if it blows them away as much as I would hope it would, but it's this thing. I just don't get sick. I know doctors are one day going to be like, oh, well, that's why you're dead. Should have saw somebody about this. Should have told a physician, like, hey, I don't get sick. And they'd be like, oh my God, we gotta put you in the hospital now. You're one of those do not get sick people. Your genetic mutation will mess up your butt really bad, and you'll have a messed up butt for the rest of your short life. Yeah, I might have gotten COVID, but it was just a bunch of sniffles. However, I'd already been vaccinated like twice. So I was expecting it to be sniffles at that point. And and the first time Mrs. Heresy got it hit her pretty good, but not too bad. I think she was vaccinated as well when it hit. But and the second time it hit, it was like nothing. She just was kind of like she just slept. And that's how I knew, that's why I suspect I was sick, is I just slept. Like, I still streamed even. But as soon as I was done, I just went to sleep, and I'd sleep for like 10 hours solid. And then I'd wake up, eat, and this is when I was streaming like back to back, and I'd just stream for like 8 hours. I'd be done, crash out. And this went on for like 4 or 5 days, and it started to dawn on me, like, what the fuck's going on? Why am I not getting enough sleep? And then I'm like, oh, maybe this is COVID. Maybe this is what it's like for me. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Can't be mad. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was this. Oh, yeah. But I'm sure next week I will be sick as a dog, and I will have to retract all those statements. I hope not. I'm really busy. Like work-wise, by the way, guys, just a heads up. I'm a freelancer, and all my work I do it all in one big chunk lately. Because, I don't know, it's how things worked out, and I don't mind it. So, like, January will be good up until the Well, basically till the 11th will be the last kind of normal day that we have, and then about a week it'll be the 23rd. There'll be one, and then there'll be a week where I won't be able to stream, and then it'll come back on the 1st of February, and then yeah, it's gonna be spotty throughout February and the 1st of March. But the good news is I'll be able to do all that, and then I'll be free afterwards. You know, like I'll make a good chunk of the money I need to make for the year with those gigs, and then I'll be free to work on my tap dancing and macrame. And my tap dancing macrame. Oh my god, that's crazy, Hellraiser. My mom is a bit of an introvert, and so she just stayed in her house and didn't even like hang out with her neighbors or anything. And they got sick too, so she was smart. And they got real sick too, like I can't remember the details, but I remember it was really bad. And hey, TMBO. Hold up, I can't see my Soldering here. Uh-oh, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Stupid. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have some dab time coming into me, don't I? Let's do that. That sounds like a really smart utilization of time and resources. You know what? I'm really digging the caps I use. I can't remember what brand it is. I can't read them on here, but I think I got Nichicon. That's like how I would normally roll. Nichicon. Nichicon. Perfection. Magic. Nichicon. Nichicon caps. Available wherever fine caps are sold. Nichicon. Actually, I was watching some YouTuber and he pronounced it differently, and now I don't even know anymore. He said it like totally different, and and I couldn't argue. I was like, well, no, that. Oh, damn it! I was supposed to pull 2 out. What's wrong with me? Yeah, Panasonic's nice, but I can't remember why I didn't go with them. Nobody likes it. I don't know about that. Not the peeps I roll with. We're Nichicon deep, man. That Nichicon is good, man. Panasonic's good too. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna say that they're in the same class. The badass class. You know... Alright, we'll do these 2 down here first, and then we'll flip this board and do that one, and then we'll do that one, and we'll be done. Then we can get a hat that says done. Stop my recording for a minute. Panasonic and Samsung for caps and reason though? Well, I mean, to the best of my knowledge, these are all great brands. Like, it's really the off brands that aren't Panasonics, that aren't Samsung or Nichicon or whatever, where you're like, what? Billy Bob's quality caps? Made in Italy? What? Italy doesn't do this. It's not a disparaging remark to Italy. It's just a fact. They're not known, to my knowledge, for capacitor construction. Could be wrong, though. Let me know in the comments. Hellraiser, I tend to stay away from off-brand caps. Might cost more. Yeah, honestly, well, so here is, I can't remember when this was exactly, but here's the argument that I make. So when you're buying capacitors to replace or to build something, how many are you buying? Less than 100, probably. So you have to look at it in those dollar terms. And hopefully you're buying in large quantities, but maybe you don't have the budget. So maybe you're buying them 10 or 20 at a time. Look at that dollar value between brand X and something that's more name brand. And it's going to boil down to like a few bucks. It's going to be really insignificant. And there's other factors too with caps. You can look at the mean time before failure, things like that. Those are important too, how many hours they're going to last. These are all stats that you need to wrangle in when you're picking electrolytic caps in particular. But I always argue that you should at least get a good brand. You should get a good brand or a high hour cap. If you can't afford it and they're in a good price, and usually like stuff like 10 microfarad, 100 microfarad, they are, then go for it. Get both. Get high hour, good brand. But, maybe pick one of those things or use those as your guide. But the cheap stuff is if you're making 1,000 or even 100 maybe, then maybe it would be worth it. But you're a hobbyist. You're just doing this in a small amount. It's always going to cost you a little bit more, but that's the reason you're doing this, is because you're going to have something that's better than what would come off of a factory line. You're putting your top of the line resistors, your best caps, your best this, your best that. You really don't want to cheap out too much. If you're starting out, yeah, go cheap. But as time progresses and you start buying components and really building up your deal, instead of $25 for 100 10 microfarad caps, spend $35 to get 100. You're never going to miss that $10 difference over the course of the year or 6 months or whatever that takes you to burn through that. It's not going to mean shit. And you're going to have the best caps in all your stuff. That's how I look at it, and it just makes sense. I think going cheap is if you were to make a lot. And in my experience, that is something you really have to play into. Like, well, we don't really want to use the expensive this. We want to use the cheap that. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. EA674. I know that's like Leet, but I feel dumb. I didn't read it. We are working on recapping a Roland XV-5080. Yeah, it's an XV. It's a 2U rack mount, like workstation multi-timbral beast mode thing. Smaller mustache. Less 100. Yeah, exactly. I'm just picking random characters for my name, no hidden message. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I should... Can I just call you EA? Is that cool? Or... What do the other streamers call you? Eh? They try to pronounce it. Is it phonetic? Eh? Oh, I forgot the dab ad, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. We're going to put it in anyways. We have another dab, too. But anyways, well, welcome in, mate. We're working on this. We did a big overhaul, and I was about to put it away. I was going to make a little video for YouTube on it, and then I'm like, wait, why didn't we do this board? This board's covered in capacitors. And so we're doing that, and it's a good thing they are bad, or at least some of them are bad, because it smelled really rank a little bit ago. Oh, wait. I'll do this in a minute. You made this account for this stream. I don't interact with other streamers. That is fascinating. I have no response to it other than that. But welcome in, mate. Well, I'm honestly, that's pretty nice. That's very flattering. Actually, now I think about it, that's super flattering. Well, welcome in. Which Discord? I'm in 100. Sid's Discord? It's black and red. I don't know. I don't know how you find it anymore. All right, one more dab and then we'll get back to work. Actually, I'm going to watch this battle here. I feel Hellraiser's coming through like a freight train. 3/4 health. Booyaka. That was pretty brutal. Oh, nice dance though. Very classy. Very classy. All right, one more tab and then we'll... Trying to keep the number accurate this time. Trying to stay on top of it, damn it. Ah, fuck. I forgot what I was doing. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know what? You reminded me of Hellraiser. Who knows? Maybe we'll get crazy hair up the butt, and I'll go grab it. So we have an Xbox 360 that I bricked, and I kind of know where it happened. I tried to undo the mod, and nah. So, and it doesn't boot now. And so I was thinking, like, Oh, I should, I don't know. I was trying to think of what I could do to bring it to some sort of usefulness. It doesn't necessarily have to be a gaming device. I do have another 360. It was donated to me, and I'm like, you know, I could do that. Oh shit, there's one here too. Oh yeah, that's correct. Never mind. I'm stupid. Hey, Hayes, you got your Omnivice. Nice. We were using it a bit until I finally just realized that when I have to 90 the board, it's not going to work because the table's not big enough, and it's just easier to put it on the floor like some sort of animal. It's technically a mat made of silicone, which is not very comical despite its name. I had to find that out the hard way. Silicon isn't silly.
I need to go a little bit to the better. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's great. Let's just do that.
I know. I get caught up watching a lot of YouTube channels where they'll do these different retrofits, and you know, seeing all these ones out there that are pretty cool, but I just know me, and I'm like, man, I don't think as long as emulation works, I'm kind of good. You know, lately I've been playing that TurboGrafx 16 pinball game. Although I feel like I have these weird latency problems with it. I don't know if it's the game itself or what. It seems a little laggy, but I might try a different, maybe try some different kernels or something. I don't know. I noticed it the other day, and I was like, I didn't even feel like playing today because I was like, or yet last night, I mean. Oh. Well, all right. We'll finish this, and I have a project. Well, we can kind of talk about it, and I'll show you guys what research I've done so far, which is very, very little. But I was talking to a buddy of mine about, you know, ideas for interesting things we could do on the channel, and one thing that they brought up. Stuff I do was random mods. Yeah. Well, I assume that's what I would want to do. The same thing, Hellraiser. Basically, quality of life improvements. Only thing I was using was a Jaguar when I was pedal playing rather than Saturday on the original Xbox. RAM upgrades, for example, is very beneficial to emulation. Right. So I was looking into possibly doing some FPGA development, because I don't think anybody's really doing that and showing that. There is, but it's not. There's not a lot. There's definitely nobody that swears and drinks tequila and I don't know. I'm interested in learning. It's one of those things where I'm like, because FPGA has fascinated me for a while on its capabilities. And so and for certain types of preservations, it's possibly the only option. You know, to preserve certain types of chips that are no longer made, or, you know, what have you, that might be the only way. And so I've gotten fascinated in that respect with it. And so I reached out to him, and like I said, I'll show it here later on once we're done with this. But I basically reached out and was like, hey, well, you know, I looked up some development boards. What do you think? And they were like, you should check this out. And it was it was the same price as what I was looking at, and it had a bunch more features. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to look into the software a little bit more, because they did tell me it's a steep curve. Because you're learning a programming language and a whole paradigm and everything. It's a lot to take in. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. I mean, it's if I can at least look at the software and gauge how hellishly difficult it might be, I might be like, let's roll, let's go. That looks tough, but I think I figured it out. There's the internet, you know. And that's one thing, that FPGAs are getting cheaper and cheaper. So the popularity of, you know, hobbyists and, you know, non-professionals developing on it is becoming more of a reality. And I'm kind of curious if maybe it's something that we can mess with. And I talked to them, and I of course I had loftier goals. They were like, that's a pretty great idea as a final masterpiece project. How about you got an LED to flash on and off first, and then you can kind of go from there. I was like, yeah, I get what you're saying. I was just trying to throw out some useful, why would I even bother with learning all this? What's the reason? What's the purpose? But I'm kind of curious if you could do replication of like for example, there's old Roland chips that I'm wondering if you could, are they emulatable within FPGA? And then there's even chips that are old simple FPGA. I don't know. There's just a bunch of stuff where I'm like, I'd like to understand this technology better. I don't know it at all. And if I can learn it, if it's something I can learn, again, it may be out of my wheelhouse. It may be a little bit too much for me, but I'll give it a try, or I'll look it over, you know, is my thought. But the entry point is literally like I think around $100, and that's super cheap. That's super, I'm down to clown kind of money. So, like I said, I'll show it here in a bit once we're done with this. But it's something I was thinking about on the channel just for fun. I mean, kind of the whole point of this is that I try to convey is that anybody can do this. You don't have to be an EE or anything. It's soldering. You're doing the physical welding stuff. All the math, all the science stuff. Somebody already did that. And you can learn it if you wish. Oh my God, it's going to be tight. And like there you go. Oh, yeah. Just swarm it. Get on top. You're not going to get on top, are you? Okay, there you go. Okay, that sucks. Fucking son of a bitch. Why are you doing this to me? Alright. I'm actually okay with that. I don't know why. It looks crooked, but it's not. So figure that one out. Science. What the fug? No. We have to get a... I think that's just the ground plane kind of grabbing on it. We'll do... Here, let me do that. Well, it's too late, isn't it? Then we'll do this one more time to get it all nice and... Well, maybe. There we go. Nice and pretty. All right, we are done, I believe, with the recapping on this. The recapping. We'll do a little bit of cleansing. Get rid of some of this nasty poop. But we're done. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. We riding? What? I don't know what that means. Yeah. So you've messed with this a bit, Booze? Nice. Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering about, Radimus, if that will benefit me at all. But we'll see. I don't know. It's there's a couple of things I've tried to bite off, and I know I could probably get through them. It's just like it's time. Oh shit, we got ads. Oh wait. We shall wait. Oh my God, there we go. Almost want to make these guys smaller because we're really just cleaning around these little areas. So I think turn these into littler slides will probably be advantageous. Well, that's stupid. I don't know how that fucking happened. Oh no, because I didn't snip through. I don't know. It's like a magic trick there. Interesting. Yeah, I probably could have cut these even more, but whatever, dude. I don't even know why I have more than one in my hand right now. It's so stupid. What am I gonna do between ads? There's another dab from booze. Flack and pearl. Ads almost over. All right. We're back from the ads. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, we were talking about FPGAs, but I think we were done with it. Either way, I'm thinking about looking into that software, seeing how... Oh, now I remember what I was talking about, because I just thought through it again. So, like, I tried to learn, what was it? I still have it here on my computer. Maybe I might have taken it out because... Oh, no, it's still there. So, Max, from Max MSP. And if you never heard of it, it's a programming language, but you, like, I mean, it's a physical, you, like, wire if statements in. It's a non-codey kind. It's very interesting. And there's been a ton of development on it for decades and decades, so it's kind of well known what it can and can't do and all that stuff. So I was learning it, but there's like tutorials, and if I remember right, like I was getting through one section and it took me about 20 hours to complete one section, and there were 27 sections, and I was like, oh fuck, this was a shit. And, like, there was no way to speed read through it or anything either. It was really handing it to me exactly at the spoon-fed pace that I needed it to be. I feel like if I would have gotten anything faster, it would have been worse. What's your background? Do you work with hardware? No, I'm actually just a hobbyist when it comes to all this stuff. My professional job is I'm an audio engineer for live events. I like design and set up and operate PAs for conferences, conventions, meetings, all that kind of crap. It's kind of boring, but the content's boring, but the gear is nice. That's what I always like to say. Like, I usually get to work with really nice gear. Rock and roll is another side of work I would be in, but I really don't like doing rock and roll at all. I really hate it. I hate it even more now, the older I get. But anyways, that's my life story. Thank you for asking. Hey, Jay Could over on YouTube. Sid, wishing you Happy New Year. Hope the year is ahead of 2025 is safe and great for you and your family. You the man. Oh, thank you. And steely-eyed missile. Thanks, mate. Speak some angry German segment on your live stream too. 999. 99. No, angry. Oh shit. So what's special about this guy? We'll figure it out through process of elimination. Let's put these guys back in. Here, let me do this so I can get a better shot of this. Be easier to see. Well, maybe easier. I don't know. Easy-isher? Oh, that sounds like a artist. All right. That was great. Felt good too. All right, so I see. There's a companion, there's a clip, and then there's a flat piece for these guys. Now for these dudes, we just have all these little guys. And dude, they're so weird. And I think, yeah, they just clip in with the flat side down. Oh, there we go. I think they're supposed to face the way of this. What is that? That's like a piece of fuzz. Huh. I think it's... I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a Sharpie. No, whatever. It's not broken. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I'll just do... Oh, man. I'm not a fan of how uneasy these were to put in versus how easy they were to take out. Stark difference. Haircut is the best. Why, thank you. I have a cool I have a nice barber. He's able to make it look good, so I don't look like an old man. I look like a young old man. A yam, as we are known. Harry, welcome in. Welcome in. What's your opinion of Oh, you're talking to Kelton. Am I just stupid? They do the same thing and maybe they just bent up because heat? I'm thinking these are the identical on both sides and I'm being a schmuck trying to match it out. Like, I think the force pulls it down so it's flat. Whatever, man. It's my first day. Okay, yeah, I'm still doing it. Don't know why. They're all the same height, though, so it's not really... I don't know. So I have this one left over, but I don't remember ever taking this out. I think this is something else. I think it fell out of here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, good. That was weird. All right. I believe that is all we need to do on this guy. Everything else looks good. I'm not too sweaty. That's crazy. So on these sims, you can kind of see it. Yeah, it shows up there on camera a little bit. You can see how they're not consistent. And as far as I can tell from how the soldering looks and like how you can see the buses and running, that it's really only grabbing like very, like not very, like what I'm getting at is that it looks like a very small amount of the pins are being used, or it's the other way around. I'm reading it wrong, but it looks like these runs, these groups are running to their respect, but I don't know. This one's kind of weird. I could be wrong. It could be a keying system that I'm just ignorant of, because it does kind of look like that too, but it is weird how it's inconsistent. But they're both the same way, so maybe it's a tensioning system that I'm dumb on. It does seem, yeah. I think I might be a schmuck here. I think it's the way that the footprint sits. I think it's more of a mechanical choice than a pen choice. But in my defense, they're still not grabbing a ton of these pens, so it is kind of weird. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Do you have any hardware design, Sid, as in PCBs? Yeah, I do a little bit of that. We have we're gonna actually probably do that here in a bit, cause well, that's what I have on the menu. I have a couple other things we can do, but I feel like KiCad, a little KiCad. But yeah, we do a little bit of PCB design stuff. It would have been the night before, but yeah, I think we did do KiCad there before. And people are actually seeming to enjoy it, so it's not the dullest thing in the world. I try to keep it fun by making motorcycle noises as I zoom through the pages. I'm making sure I didn't put any of these caps in backwards. That would be so embarrassing. But I would laugh. I'd still laugh. I'd be like, ha ha. Clearly distracted. Cool. Yeah, we did. Here we could pull it up here because we're gonna have to eventually, anyways. Close this out. Grow this. Let's see. So okay, so one project it'd be nice to work on, but actually it would be really great to work on, and we're kind of working towards the end, closer to the ender stages. That sounds like some sort of Tolkien thing. So we've got this rude boy here. We were grouping the components together, so once these guys are ready, you can just run traces straight through them, and they're all we're building them, kind of got them grouped so that it'll work. These are kind of all grouped together, but we still have a lot more to build. These are still all the components that need to be sorted through out of it. There's still like this whole bloody fucking thing, but it's a pretty elaborate deal anyway, so it makes sense that it would be this silly. But I did want to try to put it on a single-sided board, put these on one side and then all that on the other, but there's no sane way to do it. I mean, you could make, and there's also a part missing here. There's a big switch like this that needs to be here, but I haven't. I have to make the footprint, and I don't have the measurements, so I'm kind of like, oh shit. So I'm trying to find a better alternative to it, but I haven't messed with it. Yeah, here's one that will probably live here because it just interfaces with these guys. So it might live on the board, but we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. Sid, keep in the mind that the sim architecture and the bus systems of the early days of those boards were made, most likely still using limited bus width. Was commonly hardware for this. Yeah, and that's what I started thinking too, more when I was staring at it, and then I'm like, wait a minute. this might just be how the addresses are laid out in the pins, and I'm reading this all wrong. Awesome. So the all these schematics, all of this is from Ray Wilson, who is Music from Outer Space. He passed away about 7 or 8 years ago, and there is people in charge of his legacy and everything, but it's still, they're not really moving very quick. So I thought we could try to take some of his schematics as well as Ken Stone's schematics and put them in modern software, modern free software like this, like KiCad, and then that'll kind of help future-proof it, and then have it available, on something like GitHub with it, a DIY style license, a non-commercial license kind of thing. And see, But for now, that I just want these things, and that sequencer is ginormous. It's so big, it's so unruly, and it's just a sequencer. I don't need that in my life. So if we can make it smaller, that'd be great. The original thing had 7 schematics, so I basically just kept it that way, down to 7 schematics. They're kind of labeled, but most of the time it just had like analog board number 3. Most of them, it's just big because there's a lot of IOs going on, there's like, this is obviously, it's just a lot of IOs. Full fat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But we've got it all here, except minus that switch. We're still debugging a little bit because it's comprised of 3 boards, and they all kind of interconnect, and they were never designed from the beginning to be that way. So it's except one board. So it's really kind of weird and clunky how they all interface. And sometimes things are repeated. So there might be an instance where we can shrink a lot of that down by going, oh, well, this is that already. We already have that. So it's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even mention what the hell it is. So it's a sequencer, just like a regular sequencer, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. But this one has duration as one of its stages. So instead of going bip, 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 it can go bip, 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 bip. You can get really funky with it, It can do all the different note divisions. I think it does dotted. I was saying it did dotted, but then I was trying to find where that was, and now I think I might have lied. Well, not necessarily lied. Might have just dreamed a little too hard. Man can do that. No, I don't want to mess with this. This ain't mine. And I have, like, somewhere around here, I have a box. It says the box of memory. And it is exactly that. It's just filled with sim sticks. Like, I mean, I did samplers, yo. We had our sim sticks. They were pretty commonplace. All right, let me throw these guys out. Man, I feel like it would have been wiser to start the stream later. 'Cause I'm like, it's 3:45. I don't know if it seems a little early to have a celebratory tequila. I don't want to start having headaches. I don't know where this guy came from, but he's trash. Oh, that's the bottom of that cap. That's a weird screw. I don't know where that's from. All right. There's another dab here. Clear this out. There were two ways to fix the old SIM connectors when they went wrong: deox it or replace it. Yeah, I mean, these look clean. I don't think there's any connector issue. The issue that the client had was indicative of the power supply failing. It's a known issue, so they knew about it. Let's see if I can knock any possible particle crud off. And then the rest was just was also known issues, really. Like recapping it, these are known to leak. So, I don't know. I'm glad we fix it. It's cool. It's is good. Oh man, that reminds me. I just got out of nowhere the thought about I have this weird scenario where I have the main brain board of the Kawaii SX210, but not the rest. However, I was looking it up and I'm like, well, how difficult would it be to make it like a 1 or 2 U rack mount? You know, how is that something that would be possible? And the issue ran into is how the notes are sent, because it doesn't have MIDI. So we'd have to MIDI retrofit it. And the issue is that the way it does the keyboard matrix is like wild. It uses a whole CPU to do it. Now, it wouldn't be hard to emulate by any means with just like some off-the-shelf little chip. Like, you know, an Arduino or something would probably be overkill, but that's what it would take to get it there. And I don't know, I've been thinking about it lately. I'm like, well, you know, I wonder about verifying it and kind of bringing it back to, you know, verifying the board's working, trying to see, because it basically encodes the data. It's not like a voltage control or an ADC or anything. It's all like encoded. And it's this weird matrixing that is how it interprets it. And there's like a kind of like a multiplexer sort of setup. We'll look at it at some point, and I mean, it's not complex tech. It's all been done a million times. Back then it was probably really clever. I don't know. But we could figure it out. Speaking, you know, we're talking about the FPGA. That's another thing that's, I'm like, oh man. Is that more than I can chew, or could I chew it? Which, that reminds me, the FPGA. Gotta go be social with the missus. Hey, mate, take care. Have a good rest of the night. And Happy New Year to you and your family. Party on. I forgot what the button I was going to hit. Oh, yeah. Boink, 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 boink. So this is the board that was recommended to me. And it looks more than sufficient, and the price is right too. It's around $100. It's not too bad. Oh, well, that's what I was looking at earlier. So yeah, 22,000 logical or elements, whatever. 599 for embedded memory. Multipliers, general purpose PLLs. 153 maximum FPGA I/O pins. Onboard USB blaster for programming FPGA serial configuration. 2 40-pin headers. 2 5-volt power pins. 1 26-pin header provided. 16 3.3 volt. Digital I/O. And 8 analog input pins to connect to the analog sensor, etc. Memory 32 megabit bytes. 2 kilobits of I2 squared, or I squared C EEPROM. Dual user IOs, 8 green LEDs, 2 debounced and push buttons, 4 dip switches, ADI ADXL 34 3-axis accelerometer. Oh wow, that's interesting. That would be that would definitely be a task for something like that, because it's well, I don't know. I'm not going to speak out because I'm probably out of my wheelhouse. 8-channel 12-bit AD converter, 50 kilobits per second to 200. Clock system on board 50. Power supply. Pardon me. I really got to make that coffee. I've just been lazy. That's a lot of IOs. So much to that. Oh, wow. That's where the RAM is. Nice. There's the accelerometer chip. EEPROM for the I squared C. Operational switches, little dippies. And then you've got your feedback, these LEDs. So yeah, this would be a great dev board, you know, just funking around trying to learn how to interface with these things, trying to build more complex stuff. Yeah. Again, I really, really, really have little confidence that I'm going to have the time to learn it, but you never know. I could have like a really bad ski accident and, you know, stuck in bed and got my foot up on one of those little slings in the air, and the TV only plays General Hospital, and it's all reruns, so I'm burnt out. All reruns of General Hospital all the time. What better time for you to learn the exciting world of field programmable gator rays, rays. Impress your friends. Impress your friends. Eroticize your spouse. Or a significant other. I don't know. Not trying to get weird. Yeah, no, that would... I'm into this. I imagine if I were to... And I kind of forgot to do that with the whole Max MSP thing. I probably would be, at least a quarter of the way through by now if I would have stuck with it. But I might go back though. It's an interesting language though. It almost looks like it would be more frustrating to do than type code. So that's kind of one of the things that I think about with Max is I'm like, yeah, this looks really great. I kind of understand all of this though. So I probably could just type it like really fast. But who knows? I don't know what's wrong with my fingers, but they do not type good anymore. They're all broke or something. I don't know. Don't know who's involved in my bad typing. All right. Let me think here. The night is young. The day is... everybody hurts. You know what? I do have some soldering projects just kind of laying around that we could just solder on. You know, just a little piece to chew on. I do have that, I think, somewhere. I don't know where they... I have to look it up. I think the values are written on the board, so we might be okay, but... I kind of feel like that. I was thinking about it over the last couple of days, and, or the last day. What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, the last couple of days I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I really just enjoy soldering a lot. Maybe I should just try to get more soldering projects in, you know. I mean, we're going to fill up Space Station very, very quickly and very soon. And then what am I going to do? You know, I guess I could replace bits and pieces of it, but it's a enigma wrapped inside a corn dog. Hey, Mike over on YouTube. Hey, Sid, 40 iOS is a lot, but did you know you need like 50 sextillion cubics to accurately simulate a drop of water? Quantum qubits were all the Stone Age of synthesis. Yeah, I'm interested in how... I don't know if you're necessarily referring to quantum computing, but I am extremely interested about it. I've been interested about it since I read an Ars Technica article about it like fucking 25 years ago. There was a whole article on it, and the idea of having like a black hole to fucking, because that was the current concept, that you would have some sort of singularity that you would use for computation. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but let's do it. I'm ready. I want my black hole CPU with 40 cores. Or whatever the hell they're gonna use. I don't know how it's gonna work, but that sounded badass. I thought that would, yeah. And quantum computing is like, I think, basically what that tech turned into. Hey, EA, do you do any smaller SMB soldering? I've been thinking of getting a hot plate, but haven't had the energy to research one. Yeah, we do almost like primarily SMD soldering. We mostly do a lot of 805 and 603. It just kind of depends on what we're building. There's two designers that I've been building a lot of their stuff lately. One is Nonlinear Circuits. All his stuff is 805. It's really fun, very easy to work with. The other one is Emily Gillette of Mutable Instruments, and these are like remakes of her stuff. And those are almost all 603. They're all really tiny packages. They're a little bit more challenging, but they're not too bad. As far as a hot plate, I would just get one. I bought one randomly off of like eBay or Amazon or something like that, and I've paid like $75 for it, and it's a champion. It works great. Here, I'll show it real quick so you can. Oh, we're done with you for the day. Thank you, sir. You are a true blue rock and roller. Oh man, now my legs are sore. So this is the one I got. Let me see if I can give you like a little bit of a side view here. Has this little dumb control. There's different ones. There's like this is sealed plate, and then you have these bars kind of here. Let me see if I can get it on the down shot better. Yeah, you can see it there. So you have these four beams supporting it, and then the center is empty, is void. This thing claims it can get up to 400 C. I don't know. I never tried that. It says it's 800 watts. I've never put it to that test. But thought I heard something. But it's like I think I paid like $75 for it. And it works great. It has like a little bit of a texture top. I think I might have gotten it on. Oh, we got ads. I think it was Amazon, and I do remember. I was able to look at reviews, and I did hunt around, and I think I found like people had modded that thing, but it works fine. Let's see, a black hole first, and they'll say the theoretical, but science into the flat because of the cuts. Tell you that. Entertainers won't say this. The science entertainers. Click money. Londog Sid, Burger King is giving 25 points for every dollar spent today. More extra points. Man, you're going to make me go get Burger King, and then I'm just going to get heartburn all over again. I know they have an image of one, but I say it's fake. However, I believe we need to create one kind of like don't happen on their own. That's the same thing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm waiting for the ads to finish. I got like 10 seconds. Yeah. It's kind of heavy current. It's not too bad. All right, EA. So you guys are in ads, so I just didn't want to leave you in the lurch. So it was like $75. I think I might have been on Amazon. Now I think about it. I might even have it on my. If you go to sidheresydIY.com, there's the store page, but there's a link at the top that says links and referrals, and there's a bunch of affiliate links. Let me see. I may be leading you down a rotten path. Let me verify this before I say any more. Yeah, I don't see it here. I can't remember exactly where I got it. Maybe it was eBay. Either way, it's not rocket surgery. They're hot plates. People complain about them not getting heated evenly, but if you're working on boards this size, it's kind of not the biggest deal in the world. The procedure that I do is I set it to 220C, and once it crosses 180 is basically when it's going to start to melt. It'll start smoking after like 110C. And once it gets 180, things will start to heat up enough to melt. It's still going to be about 200 before it permeates the board. And then from 200 to 210, maybe a little bit over if it's really heavy things or whatever, that should melt everything. And then you're good, and then you can just tell it to cool down, and you can watch the temperature go down on it. The one thing that I do is once it passes 180C, I set an 8-minute timer, and basically I try to get it back down there in that before that timer goes off. It's not a hard number, it's totally arbitrary, but I'm trying not to like lose track of time or anything like that and let it go too long. So if that timer goes off and I'm still dinking around with stuff, I need to like back off and either retry or just, think of it, do it differently, because I've already passed 8 minutes. It's kind of a long time, blah, blah, blah. But again, it's kind of arbitrary. So, someone could probably pop in and be like, oh, no, it's fine. You can do it for like 2 days. You just heat a board up for weeks and weeks. But with the hot plate, the method that I recommend is you can do the solder paste, but solder paste for me was really messy. I didn't like it. So I'll tin all the pads with just regular solder, and I'll get them like nice and flushed, and then I'll kind of tack solder all the resistors in. The capacitors, I have to do a better job. I have to get both sides, otherwise they'll tombstone. But if you tack solder the resistors in, it's usually pretty good. And then dip chips you can usually just plop on there, like dip packages and capacitors and, everything else after that, diodes. All those, they all kind of are the same. And you can reflow it like I was just talking about. And everything will kind of slide into place. You'll have to be there. One very important thing that I don't think a lot of people realize with the hot plate is you need either a really well ventilated room that you're working in, like you're working in a shop or a garage or something where you can open up a big door and let that air blow through, or you have a fume extractor, because this this method will produce a lot of smoke. You need a lot of smoke because that's your flux and everything kind of burning. So, it's preferable. And if you have it in a room, like we're in a 12 by 12 foot room, it's going to get nasty. It gets really bad. And you don't really want to breathe that smoke in. It's not good for your health long term. Oh, it is on the Amazon? Okay, well, maybe I'm dumb. I thought it wasn't. Let me see. Maybe I was going too fast, maybe? I still don't see it. Maybe I just sent the link out or something. Or maybe it was an old deal. Huh. Now I'm very curious. Amazon! Dun, dun, dun. Hot plate. I don't even know if that's what it would call it, but we'll see. Oh, there it is. I'll be darned. Yeah, it was Amazon. Is it still around? It's still around. Oh, and it's still cheap. Here, I'll put it in the chat. And if you live in the United States, I don't know. Yeah, it should work. I think that's what I did. I should put it in my list, but I gotta do some list work. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, just to be a nice guy. No, it's actually just good thinking. Chaos! Fool, welcome in. Merry Crisis and Happy New Fear. From Deutschland. Willkommen. Guten Abend. I don't know how to say any of that stuff in German. Merry Xmas and all that. Yeah, my favorite method is just doing the top over soldering or doing one side at a time. That kind of soldering is really good, but it's however you want to float it. There's a lot of different ways to do it. The issue that you run into a lot of the times with reflow soldering is that like certain chips are going to tombstone or things are going to get off-centered and you're not going to notice it. And so what? Do you reflow it again? That's like, you got to fix it. So that's the issue. So certain chips might be a real pain if you don't tack solder them in, like 64 pin chips, like the FNs or whatever, those type of chips. You might tack a few of those pins down first, maybe, but I don't know. I quit caring. Frohes Neues. Danke. Let's go. All right. So what do we do? Oh yeah. I was thinking about just like soldering and chilling. I do have like a lot of just boards that I kind of want to get rid of. I was thinking about them the other day. I was like, I have these boards. I should just build these things and either utilize them because they're not too terrible, but I may just, I don't know. I may just get rid of them. Sell them on the open market. Man, I ate way too many chicken wings. Oh my God. How is that? How do you do way too many? What is way too many? More than a couple dozen? Yeah. Kind of romantic to get New Year's wishes. Yeah, I suppose. It's festive. I don't know about romantic per se, but it does feel festive. It feels good. It's like around Christmas time. People are very festive. But New Year's, you know, that I think that's a little bit more of like kind of a, you know, a holiday that's just, you know, for the most part, you're just, for most people, not everybody, I would say, but you're kind of just, you're doing your thing, and what you enjoy and what you want, and, you know, I like that. I like that. Yeah. So I was thinking about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'll have to rig it up, but I think I can do it pretty easily. We'll see, though. I don't know. I may be able to talk Mrs. Heresy into getting on camera and having a toast with us. But we'll see. She'd probably want to put on makeup and stuff. We'll see. Okay, would you recommend another method over a hot plate than just regular soldering iron? I was worried about smaller parts being tricky to handle. We could do some 805 soldering. And you can see, I'll show you the different methods that you can do. But yeah, I would absolutely recommend an iron over a hot plate. The real trick to getting good at soldering is flux. Like, utilizing flux is honestly, like, that's the magic. That's the trick. If you can get flux from a flux pen, or like a tacky flux from a syringe, or even the powder, like all those things, those are gonna, once you mix that with that solder, it turns it into just the T1000, the Coupe de Grange, the Yama Yam Yam. I don't know what that last part was, but it sounded really fun. So, if you know, that's gonna help more than anything. But anyways, I'm just rambling now. Fun fact, when I hear chillin', I think Sid, no matter what's on the stream. Interesting. An honor. I'm very honored to hear that. That's sick. I want to call my mom now, but nah, I better not. Good enough, Flux. Make sure. Okay. So when it comes to the magnification, it really depends. Now, if you're old like me and you don't have the best eyesight, you weren't blessed with the great peepers, then yeah, you should maybe think about that. However, you can get away for really cheap with some simple stuff like the nerd goggles are my favorite. But you know, there's some people. Who is it? Bald Engineer James. He does 805. He might even do smaller. You know, with his eyes, like, you know, naked eye and everything. Now, he does admit it probably doesn't look the greatest, but, you know, it's functional. It does what it's supposed to do, which is what you want. So, oh man, this all funked up. I'm of the mind that, you know, whatever works, works. if you're having a hard time doing a good soldering job and you feel like magnification is what's going to make or break it, then go for it. Oh yeah, this is a micro Hovey. We could build another one of these. I wonder if we have enough. Oh, maybe that would be... Ooh. Maybe we should do something like that. That would be kind of cool. I'll tell you what it is in just a second. I just gotta find all these fucking boards. I don't know what the fuck they're doing here. Where's the other half of this? I have one half, don't have the other half. Oh wait, so there's two. Okay, maybe I do have the other half. Maybe there's a third one missing. Okay, so there's two here, and then I have the panels. This I'm going to put back in the box. I think that's it. The other ones I already built. I do have this, but I need the... It's all through hole too. I'm not really looking forward to that. You know, though, the micro Hovey was a pretty badass. Alright, just a second here. I'm formulating an idea here. I was thinking maybe I could build a module and do some sort of giveaway. You know, like people that are interested, you know, a raffle or something like that, you know. But I'd need to make more than one of these, so that's the bearer of bad news. So the micro Hovey was pretty cool, but it was not cheap to build. There's a lot of parts to it, if I recall. So that may not be the greatest. The wavelet is the issue with that is the fucking switch on it is dumb, and I don't know where I can get a non-dumb switch. Let me keep going through here. What? We do have a peak. The peak actually wasn't too bad of a build, if I recall. It's a mutable instruments. It's a little waveform generator, LFO. It's got a drum synth on it too. It's kind of cool. Maybe we should do that. That's a bunch of 603 noise though, so. But we don't really have any 805. That's all Andrew's stuff. Bless that man. Yeah, those are kind of all the modules that are, I mean, there's, yeah, the wavelet now we can't do. There's the Alps, which is kind of like the peaks, but eh. I don't really see any other modules that wouldn't be exorbitantly expensive to build. So I kind of like that. Let's do that today. We could whip one of these out pretty quickly. We've done it before, damn it. We have, I believe we have all the parts. And then, yeah, like I was saying, maybe I need to figure out how to do a raffle that, you know, is fair and everything like that, because it is for like a thing. But I'm willing to look into that. That might be something fun. Really cute. Sid, have you ever heard of Pepper X? Yes. 1% profit. That's the giveaway for you. Many losers for a few winners. A transfer of hope. One common man. Oprah gets it. No, it'd be for free. There wouldn't be any money involved. If we did anything that did that, then nah, we didn't fuck money. Anyways, there's only one way to give away. Everyone wins. I can only make like so many of these though, so maybe I'll just give it to my friend and then we'll stream it. Only 3 drops of money. Yeah, no, it's. I remember reading it's pretty hot. We got the X in the house, guys. Mr. X. Killing it. Kicking it. How you doing, mate? You're from the future. Is it time there? What time is it in Frankfurt, Germany? Ah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy Gallier. There you go. Much better. Good to see you, mate. So wonderful to see you on this fine day. It's gonna be so geil, super geil. Super geil. Alright. Well, let's see here. Forgot which one. Oh yeah, it's the peak. The peak.
Once you reach the peak, it's time to join.
So here's what we'll do. We'll build this board. This board is a little bit challenging. But I'm going to try to continue to use that crazy upside down soldering method that I'm into so damn much. I don't know if it's going to work for 603. I can't remember if it will or if it won't. So, could be failure in so many ways. If you like train wrecks, you're going to love this one. Alright. I don't know where the little... oh, there's one. Maybe? Si, Capitan. Alright, we got a board and all the other shite. Yes. Bongos. Bongos. For the disheartened bongo player of love. Bongos. You hear the music in the background. It's going bongos. All right, well, let's do this. Let's build this, and then we'll decide if we want to give it to anybody. In the meantime, this might be given away. I might just use it again. So I don't want to create false hope. The Skinny Puppy song. False hope ever late. Donkey Kong was so great. Chili peppers are hot. That's my Vivek Ober impression. Thank you. Called Velman. I have a resistor and a. Oh yeah, I know Velman. I have. I'm down with them. I have their components. They're cool. I mean, they're not Zycon, but you know. What are you gonna do? Nobody's Zycon, except Zycon. You think when Zycon is in a room, they refer to themselves in the third person? I guess that would work because it's like a business, but still, it would still be weird. Zycon finds this amusing. Zycon will get back to you shortly after we speak with our quota agreements. Western Digital. All right. Let's bathe the board in the juice of loose. I'm gonna have to start buying this by the case because I'm one, I like it. Two, I've been using it a lot. Oh my god, I forgot what a challenge this thing is to build. Yeah, this is, I don't know what number this would be on the challenge meter. Probably an 8. Solid 8, actually. I was trying to decide if I could take it to a 9 and not be, like, you know, ridiculous. But, yeah, this thing is... I forgot. This thing is super challenging. Let me see if I can get some perspective here. I don't know. So, like, for starters, there's little parts that go along here. This is also where the LEDs sit. They're, like, really, really close. These are transistors. These are resistors. I mean, just everything is really, really close. Oh, I wonder if we have that DAC. I think we do, because I think I bought a bunch of them. They weren't super expensive. I think they're like a 12-bit DAC. But that reminds me, let's pull up the sheets, man. I'm looking for the peak, man. Yeah, man. Wait a minute. Let me check something really quick. What? QU. Okay, which one do we have? Do we have the November 11th version? I think we have the old version. Does it say there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Well, what do we do first, guys? Do we do the resistors or the blastinators? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if that DAC was gonna be a pain in the butt. DAC is an 8552. I think we still have 8552s. Hey, lag adder! Solder into the future. Exactly. What board is that? So this is the Peak, P-I-Q-U-E. It's a play off of the Peaks from Mutable Instruments. It's a micro version of it. It's an LFO envelope generator, a dual LFO, dual envelope generator. It also has like a drum synth built in. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all the cool bits. That's how the Apple Word takeover will happen with the giant winged toaster drop a ship. 2 benders, or is one of them a flex? No! The multi-bender universe is very real. It has been foretold. Alright. I gotta get some coffee going here. Let me get that rolling, because it's not gonna cook it, sadly. But I'll be here. I've gotten good at doing this pretty quickly. In fact, I'll be back. Alright. Thanks for waiting. The kettle is heating up. So a brew is a brewing. Alright, another layer of this delicious Castor 941. So that it brings tranquility and immortality to this board. Hey, Marzapanda, welcome in. Ooh, did you win? Nice. Taking Wesley Snipes' words of advice. Very brilliant. Very clever. We've got the, I don't know, I just got this crazy desire to solder. We had someone in the chat that was getting into SMD, so, you know, I am with like, oh, well, let me show you the SMD. And so I kind of wanted to like just solder an old module because I have so many bloody boards, and I kind of started thinking about like, what the fuck do I do with all these? And I thought I should solder them. That seemed like a really, really easy conclusion to come to. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed it took me as long as it did. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab. We'll do. Thankfully, these are all gonna be on one book, so this will be a little bit easier to work with. It's canon. Take care, Devin. I'm sure you already left. I think I might have missed it, but take care. Oops. Forgot to XYZ. Embarrassing. Alright, let's see here. We've got... It's a pretty crude, really, build of materials. Pretty simple here. Let's blow it up. So we can just ignore that and just start here with the 100 ohms, 10K, 3.3. I guess this is 33 ohms. This is 39. There might be some more here. Oh, look at that. Someone didn't wrap their boxes. $249. Yeah, we can just bump through this, and it'll only take us a few hundred hours, minutes, a few minutes of time. Nah, it won't be too bad. Let's start from the most resistors first, and then we'll just go. Oddly, that is fucking 39K. Of course. 39K. Makes sense. I don't have that. How did I do this before without 39K? Oh, that's 33. God damn it. Alright, there it is. Wait. That's 33 too. Where's 39? There's 39. Dude, look at all that. That's hot. I don't know why I have little strips of it. I need 6 of these. That's a lot. There's 4. Wait, yeah, there's 4. I need 2 more. Why do I have these short strips and I have these long ones? Oh man, I guess I do have a lot of short ones there. Oh man, this guy's like in there good. He may just be a permanent resident there. I did not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this guy has to come out. Sir, you have to come out, sir. No, they don't want you in there, sir. You didn't do anything wrong, you just gotta come out. Here, maybe we can tweezer it out. Maybe not. This is incredibly... Here, we'll pull this guy out first. Oh, look at that. That's what it's all about. I don't know why I still have this. 39 kilo ohm, 1%, 1/10. Well, I'm just going to throw that in the trash. And we're just going to drop dose more. Maybe. This guy won't peel. Peel. We can give it the juice. I want to do the juice. Oh shit, the kettle. I'll be right back. Alright. Got the coffee brewing there. It's a French press, so, you know, there's stages. It's like David Bowie. Oh, wait, he was changes, not stages. It's just the stages. Stage the stage. It's the stages. Stages I've been going through. Time may stage me, but I can't stage time. Yeah, I get it. Why he did it the way he did. Now we must find these sons of bitches. You know, I wonder, well, let's see. Is everybody, they're kind of half and half. Oh, well, we'll just kind of look around. 12, 14, 17 is what we're starting off with. This guy. Oh. Hey! Mr. X over on TikTok. I just noticed that. So slow. So slow. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up all these with my stupid hand. R12. R12. You could probably put another coat on this, honestly. It's really not gross enough. There it is. But I really don't know how well this is gonna work. On these small ones, because I don't think I've done in this with that. It might work the same. R22 as well. So we have 14, 17, 22. I need to find, but we got 22 out of the way. It is the SDM 32F103. There's our 17. Okay, so now I'm just looking for 14. There we go. Crappy spot. Here, maybe I can put this guy away. It should be. No. No. Don't go down that hole, bro. Yeah. Exactly. I won? Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he was gonna try to change his fate, and it's like, nah, bro, it don't work like that. I am your fate decider. Says so on my jacket. Oh, my coffee's ready. Awesome. Let me put this. Looks like a 26 there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So let's put that guy on, and we are done with these little teeny tiny guys. Coffee. I want coffee! I knew if I pled with it my desire for coffee, it would understand. Resistors have an affinity for caffeinated drinks. Alright, let me go pour a cup real quick. I'll leave my mic on, I don't really. I did a pretty always enjoy a good excuse to use my new coffee mug from that I got from Hacko, because the Omnivices I ordered 2, and it was enough to get a free gift thing. So they had all this different stuff, and I saw the coffee mug, and I'm like, hell yeah. So on this side, it's got the good old Hacko logo. And then on this side, it's going to be a little trickier for me to show. It's got it in kanji, I guess. Either way, it's cool as hell. And people will realize how cool it is one day, and they'll be like, yeah, it's awesome, man. It's so cool. I don't know where I'm going with this bit.
It was funny for like 2 seconds, and then it ain't no funny.
Sid, got a favorite flux? So kind of. My favorite is for tacky flux is Amtech 559 and 213. Both of those are really great tacky fluxes. They're very easy to clean compared to a lot of other stuff out there. But that's if you're in the U.S. If you're outside the U.S., then the 291 from Chipquick, the SMD 291 is pretty good flux. It's another tacky flux. But lately, I've been rocking with this Kester 951, which is a liquid. And it's an alcohol-based flux. So you would put it on here, and the flux is being carried, and you can see where it didn't reach. So you see where this is an unaffected part, and this is. And if I can get my stupid tweezers in here. What the heck? There we go. And you can see there's flux here. So it leaves like a nice little powder, and I've been lately soldering this way, but I haven't done it with 603. So we're gonna find out pretty soon if I'm gonna have to do it a different way. And we could do, there's a couple different methods, but either way, trying this out, seeing if I like it. So far, so good. Trying to keep this in my brand. Yeah, the 291 is a decent flux. It's a little bit more work. Here's some. It's a little bit more work to clean than I think Amtech is, but it's kind of hard to say for sure without me putting, like, you know, really Pepsi challenging, putting them side by side and using one then another and whatnot. But I like it. I also like the Amtech 559. It's roughly 30 euros for the EU. I don't know how the price is. It's not that much worth. Are you talking about like for a 10 mil syringe? Or, yeah, that's probably about what you would pay for a 10 mil. That's good. That's cool that you can get it outside the U.S. Yeah. I think that's the same amount. Isn't it? I'm trying to find my stupid little syringe because it has the different values on it. It does not. It just has milliliters, but whatever. What's his name? Northridge Fix sells them for like the marked price was like $17 for that amount, and then Lewis Rossman sells it too, but they're in larger, like 30 milliliter containers. They're big tubes. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe that's what you mean, like the big. If you're getting those for $30, or sorry, 30 euros, that's pretty good. I think I was paying like 40 or 50. Hopefully it's real. Now I'm lost on what it is, so I'm going to back out of this whole conversation. Okay, so, oh, it is 1-to-1. Okay. Right on. I don't know why I'm trying to drink my coffee so soon. It's scalding hot. All right, we got our 39Ks on. We can go ahead and solder them on here. It looks like a lot of them are going to be sideways. We could kind of, we could just kind of 45 this and maybe just like deal with both scenarios maybe. Some nice SM. These are good tweezers. I just need to replace them. They're beat to hell. Yeah. I think we're talking about the same amount. That's quite a bit. That's a good deal. That's what I buy it in is in that size, the big 30 milliliter size, 30 cc. Oh, hot tweezers. Hell yeah, I love some. Yeah, I kind of would like a nice 2-channel station. That'd be cool, but man, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cheddar. I kind of would rather have a nicer camera up here first, but I don't know. I need a nice influx of cash. I need to start shaking it again on stage. Making the monies. It's a big goal, mate. Like both of those are well over $1,000. Like a camera and lens used, I might be able to get away with doing it for under 2,000. All used. And then for a 2-channel station, I could probably get away with doing that for around 1,500, I think was what the price was. So, you know. Pull this up. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. It's weird. Jesus. So difficult to play? Oh. The fun of the challenge. Hey, Chompers. Did you want me to pick you up and squish you in front of the camera? What was that? You were like glitching. You were doing your glitch twitch. I saw that. I know you're sent here to monitor me. It's the most logical explanation. I just don't know why. Sorry, I just had to confront my cat. He might be working for them. You're thinking Hacko, JBC, or Metcal? So, honestly, I heard Veller is a little bit friendlier when it comes to content creators. So, I might bark up that tree. To be honest with you. I mean, I brought this up the other day. The rule that I have with any of this sponsorship shit is that there's no exclusivity. Like, I can still use any other brand of any other thing I want because I don't want to be trapped. Sometimes, you know, there's benefits to it. Plus, I like reviewing stuff. If I wanted to do more reviews and things like that for hardware. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Trying to do. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. All right, hold on to your butts. That's what I would say. Okay, I just checked. Actually, the 32 for the Flex is 4 plus shipping, so you can get 36 for 30. Oh, that's not too bad though. Mike over on YouTube, there's a 3D printer guy streaming trying to solder a cap onto a PCB with a hot air gun. I told him and his audience to come here and watch the pro. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. I hope you didn't say anything rude like that. Yeah, you shouldn't try to solder electrolytic caps with hot air. They will explode. It is bad. Now, you have to either heat it from underneath. I mean, you can do it. You just can't have direct heat. So you have to indirectly get the board up to temp, and that will transfer to the solder, and that'll transfer to the pads, etc., etc. And you get a good melty, good thing. You just need practice. Well, didn't you do Breed from Meshuggah? I don't even know if this is drums or keys or what. I don't even know what you're playing, but this is gonna be really wild. This is way too big. I'm gonna have to go to the tinier wire for sure. For sure. Honestly, I almost want to increase my magnification. There we go. Yeah, we can do it. We can do the crazy man solder method 9000, but we'll need more magnification. Honestly, I could maybe take this lens off. I don't know. I kind of dig it. What's up, bud? What's up, Mr. Chompers? What's going on? Are you bored that I'm not hanging out with you? Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, let me get this paw. There we go. Let me get them chins. There you go. Look how handsome you are. You are the handsomest boy. Look at your rage. Look at your hate, your disdain. Oh. Eat your ear. Who's going to get their ear ate? You are. You want down? Are you okay with this? This would be cool. Alright, I'll put you down. You want down on my lap, or do you want down? Okay. Love you, buddy. We'll party later. Got some good party stuff for him. He likes the, if you know what I'm saying, the little, you know what I'm talking about? The nip, he's kind of into the, the nip, he's into that, which, honestly, we encourage here in this household. We want all our felines to feel comfortable if they want to do nip, as the slang is referred to. I wonder if I could keep using this massive wire for this, if that's stupid or dumb. Yes, I'm bored because you're not having out with me. What? I missed it. Yeah, Mr. Chompers is super handsome. He's the handsomest cat in the world. I tell him that every time. I squish him. Alright. I must continue to solder, otherwise thousands will get sleepy. We'll try from this side. Yeah, this wire is way too big. It kind of is comical to me. But it feels kind of easier to use. Okay, maybe not. Maybe too much. Alright, we'll just fix this in a minute. Was an automobile soldering iron, I think? Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I don't have the kind of muscle for that. Plus those tips. That's like using a sledgehammer to hang a painting on your drywall made of paper. It was wet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, that with the triggers. I used to have one growing up. What sucks is I don't really think those things, I mean, I guess they get hot enough, but I seem to remember, like, these smaller irons get just as hot, if not more. But I don't know, it's been a while. Dude. I need to remember I need to figure out who it was that recommended this coffee. This is good shit. I'll have to Taster's Choice, or wait, Pepsi Challenge? One of those. And see if maybe it's me, but man, it's really good. Good to be grinding the beans. It's on this side there. Yeah, the things are just, just want to be careful with this stuff, because you can get hurt if you're, like, really trying. Oh, man. There you go.
Boya shaka.
I don't know what that was. It just felt really festive. Oh shoot! Look at this. I miss this guy. He was hiding. I think it's the black on white thing going on. It's kind of getting lost in the repetition. Ads on YouTube are expensive anymore. The other day I had a skipped 4-minute ad. Oh, Jesus. Exemptier bar. How do traces physically look like when routed internally? For example, the traces go. Oh, we can look at some. I do four layer boards. Because right now, they're really inexpensive. So I do it. It looks identical to what the other layers, you know, the top and the bottom look like. They're really, like, the ones I do, there's a ground plane as well. So, you know, there's this ground plane on, oh man, this is bad. There we go. There's a ground plane on every layer. So, here, I'll pull it up real quick. So let me close this, and then go to that project we did last. It was the V8 simulator, and that was 4 layers. So, if we go in here, you can see the orange layer and the, what was the other layer? The green layer. The blue and the red are the outsides. Here's like the chart if this helps. Now we can get rid of the red and we can get rid of the blue, so we just see the internals. We can also get rid of can we get rid of the whole mass? Yeah, there's courtyard. Let's get rid of that. You know what? I'm doing it the dumb way. Let me just do just the copper layers, and then we'll turn off these two. So there we go. So now you just have, and we can look at just the orange, which isn't doing a hell of a lot of work. And then we can do the green. Arneth! Oh, I hope you're still in chat. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. But that's what it looks like as far as the internal layers. This one isn't super complicated. We basically just did it to get around some issues and just make things easier. But there's some I've done. I don't have them here, but way more complicated, a lot more busy. Yeah, so the method I'm doing is stupid. Let me do the right method, and we'll go through that whole thing. Wait, where is it? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? I don't see it. Oh, where the hell? All right, I'm gonna have to deduce where it went. Wait, is that it? No? Here, let me just use the fucking microscope. I don't know why the hell I'm just using my bloody eyes. there's one. That's R14. So let me just go through this stupid list. So I feel like a stupid person. All right, R12 is the first one. So let me see if I can find. Okay, there's R12, and there's 22. Okay, I remember that part. And then we had 14, and then we had 24 and 26. So we need 17. Wherever the hell that ran off to. Oh, there it is. God damn. Talk about a needle in a needle stack. You're still in your chat. Welcome in, babe. Well, I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year to you as well. I have good feelings about this year. I don't know why. I can't really explain why, other than like the work that I've done over the past few years. I'm like, all right, it should pay off. We'll see. I said this another time and things went really bad. So, you know, I'm trying to be optimistic and everything as well, but we'll see. I'm a little more bulletproof this time than I was, so I feel better. But I have a good vibe that 2025 is going to be a good year for old Sid here. See, you know, the whole everything that we're doing here, all the electronics, the synth stuff, all this. I feel like that's going to be a good year. I don't know why. I have nothing, zero data, zero facts, nothing to back any of this up. I just have this like little feeling like, you know what? You got all these ducks in a row. Release the ducks. Let's see how many lawsuits really stick afterwards, and go. The metaphor was a little weird. I get it. I regretted nothing. What are we talking about? All right, so I didn't do it, did I? I just soldered it like a madman. I'm sorry. So they're right. I see it's being explained. So the method is you want to put a little bit of solder on one leg, on one pad. And then you'll get your component. You'll heat up that pad with oh shit, we got ads. 10-4. Such great timing. You know what? Since we're doing the ads, I'll do the dabs. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? That's comical, really. Oh shit, that's all the 100. Do I need to buy more of these? Let's find out. I think these are the 603 bags. There isn't a lot of extra 603s. So this should be really fast to figure out. That's caps. This is 100Ks. This is 1K, 10 ohm, 100K. I should say another 100K. And then 10K. So yeah, I need to buy more 100 ohms. We have enough to finish this. It's just we better not screw it up and put a bunch of big boxes on top and then accidentally just move it through pressure and change and lose its location. We definitely don't want to do that. That would be heartbreaking. I wonder what the hell these are for, though. They're probably for something really dumb that we could put, like, any value there. All right, we're back from the ads. So we were talking about soldering. I just want to clarify. I don't know what I'm talking about now. So yeah, you'll put solder on one pad. You'll heat it up with the iron. You know, you'll just get it on there, nice big chunk, big old bubble. Here, let's do it. Let's see, R2. What do we need? What pirate number do we need? R2. Oh, copyright. Don't know what the fuck that says. Oh, it says R2. Okay. This actually would be an instance where we're gonna kind of have to do it this way, so buckle up. So we'll take our components. These are 603 too. These are pretty much on the edge of starting to really suck to solder. And well, I'll use tiny solder so we can see the tiny solder like. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to take your iron, heat up your pad, and add some solder to it. Now you can keep adding solder. It's really not going to overload that pad. Eventually you're going to have a pile, but it's only going to take as much as it can take. There's like a finite amount due to surface tension and stuff like that. LOL. It's like the mic is like, this would be a good time to fucking crap out. So, we'll take the tweezers and we're going to heat up the pad, push it in, and the surface tension is going to help kind of hold it in place. But go ahead and put your tweezers on top gently and pull your iron away. Here, let's make it a little bit straighter so it doesn't drive me insane. Then you'll get your solder and you'll put it on the other side. And it's in. And that's how you're kind of supposed to do it. However, you can do the old, I don't know what this is, the Sid swipe. Do the old crazy man, and I'll straighten it out with the upside down flux magic. Muted, I'd still hear the word, but I know it like just craps through. Can we critique what, my soldering? No, it's okay. No, I mean, I'm just kind of doing the method. I don't know what more there is. So there's flux all over this board. This board is covered in flux, so there's plenty of flux. Yeah, flux is the trick. So we could do... Well, you know, we could mix it because we're not going to ever get this board hot. We'll do a tacky flux one. It'll be really, really fun because it'll just be flux on flux. Hey, Fix-It42, welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. So, I've gotten this critique before about the big balls of solder. Goodness gracious, big balls of solder. And I defend my solder balls. I defend my balls. And here's why. So if you were to have a normal solder joint, let's say it's like a, you know, here's the pad and here's the component, you would have this kind of web here, this like 45-degree slant. That's a correct, ideal, blah, 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 blah amount. And the thing is, those are catchy right angles. And it's like the bare minimum mechanically to hold it in, you know, physically or whatever, mechanically. And with the crazy man method that I do, you get this nice ball that has no sharp edges, has no catches. So while you're cleaning, you're less likely to inadvertently put a strain on like a component and maybe, you know, because you got these balls just letting everything slide right off makes things better. That's why I do them. That's my mindset. That's my reasoning. Is I feel like it holds them in physically better. It secures them. And then it kind of helps protect them from, you know, me. Because I just throw these things around like I have a bunch of them. But, you know what I mean. But that is where I'm coming from. So, I'm listening to your critique, and I've honestly, I've heard it a couple times, so I totally know about it. But I need some evidence that what I'm doing is the wrong way, I guess. Because otherwise, I feel like it's just two people, you know, it's just conjecture. It's just two people arguing over which is a cooler color for a car, you know. We both have our arguments. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. It's better because of this and this. But at the end of the day, it's totally subjective. It doesn't really... There's nothing really to hold it up. But... So, it's a thermal expansion. So, here's my belief on the concaveness and why it is. And I think it's a money thing. I think commercial soldering, SMD soldering, the reason that it is so minimalist is because it's a money thing. I think it's totally that. When you're buying, you know, kilos and kilos of solder for this, you know, 1,000 board run or whatever, and they give you the price, you know, they give you it, you know, they're trying to cut corners as much as they can, trying to save as much as they can. I mean, and at the same time, I don't know if fabrication would be able to put these giant balls on there the way that I'm doing it. But I feel like it's better. But I'm 100%. If someone can throw something in front of me that shows me like, well, it makes it physically weak because it acts like a lever and does this, then I'll be like, touche. I'll try to reduce it a little bit. I'll try to find a good in between, because Once you glob it on, there's no real easy way to glob it off. Yeah, please. If you find like some like a documented reason or whatever, I'd like to look into it, because I've been telling people the bigger the glob, the better the job, and I stand by that. Nah, I'm kidding. I sit by it. I mean, I love rules and white papers and best practices too, also forcing them on others, but you have to. But over the years, I got much more relaxed with that other people's stuff in the years of experience. Yeah, my argument, and this comes with a lot of things. Like, this is not just soldering. It's like, as an audio engineer, I remember this was like last year. I was working with this one guy. I've worked with him a ton, and we were somehow the layout or the routing of his board came up, and I was like, oh, you do it that way? And he's like, yeah. And he got like a little bit defensive, and I had no, there wasn't any reason. And I kind of called him out, and I was like, hey man, I gave up pretending like I fucking think my way is the best way, and that other people don't have a way that works for them. With audio, there is dozens of ways to do this, and you can achieve all these results with those ways, and a lot of the times they're very good results. So I'll do it my way, and I'm happy with my way. You can do it your way, and I'll be like, oh, that's how they do it. Fair enough. I'll respect it. And so I do that with the same with a lot of stuff. With soldering, it's the same way. The way I'm doing it, like with these little chunks and stuff, it may be easier to do it with solder paste. Some people might like it more with the paste action. I get you there. I don't like paste because it made a huge goddamn fucking mess. Took years to clean. Thanks for the show. Have to go. Have a day and a happy. Hey, you too, mate. Take care. Good. Glad you stopped by, and hope to see you again soon. If I don't have to repair, yeah. Well, we all. Let me keep going. Oh, yeah. You know what, Radimus? You're right. You're right. For high voltage, yeah, you can't have angles because they become points. You need spherical and rounded points. Yeah. So that it doesn't have a collection. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we're kind of low on that voltage thing, but not quite there on the KV. I hope I'm right. I didn't even look to make sure that these are all. I think these are all the resistors for the LEDs. Yeah, apparently I got one extra or something. Yeah, it says 5. What did I forget? Oh, we'll count this in a second. Maybe I accidentally dumped 6 out. Now we're. That's right. Let me write write that down on our list. Next Mauser order, we need 100. Oops. R0603s. Got it. Run it. Cheap tool. Yeah, I agree with that. When you're starting out in any hobby, just get the inexpensive tools. Get the cheap ones. You'll appreciate the more expensive ones more when it's time to get them. When that cheap tool finally eats it, or you realize you hit the absolute limit of its usage, and you're like, if I got this, I'll be able to do all this stuff and more, and these other 3 things I needed. It's definitely been my experience. That's the best way to go. And a lot of the times, the limitations that the cheaper tools have or whatever are kind of comparable to a beginner's skill set. So, meaning that, like, if you're new, it's going to be probably the best for somebody that's new. If you were new and you were using like a nice brand new a high-end tool, you may operate it in a fashion that may be detrimental to its life, and you may not know it, so you might as well just do that to the stupid new one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, it's 4. That's not 5. They lied to us. They lied to us, I tell you. I knew it. It was all lies. Conjugated by the evil ones. Liars. Thieves and liars. Murderers and bastards. And lab coats. So we just got to find R4. Oh, now I got that stuck in my head. Thieves. Thieves and liars. Oh, maybe I didn't find R2. Maybe I just found R4. Murderers and bastards. Come on. Now I got that. Yeah. We might rock on that. Hey. Thanks for nothing. So normally I would try to orient these resistors and stuff to point the same direction, but I mean, it's kind of gibberish. So I don't really bother. I mean, I know that one's upside down, but look at that. That's party. And that's R2. Oops. Didn't mean to tap. Double tap. Mike. Damn, that's good coffee. It's almost like a little bit, I don't know though. I gotta find that in between. It's a little bit too much, but it's not bad. I just feel like if I backed it off, like, yeah, it would be like just on perfect. Just on perfect for love. Will you give me money so I can buy cigarettes? So we need 10Ks. from a land down under. Ba-da-boop. Got 10 Ks from a land down under. 10 Ks roll and then thunder. I don't have the rest of the lyrics. That was a dumb. It was all bad. I regret everything. Except referencing Minute Work, or yeah, it's Minute Work. Because they could always use a little bit of love. Neo! What, this book? The Book of Resistance 603? Chapters Matthew and Donahue. In this book it reads the words and the speech and the times and the thoughts of the resistance. In other books we have the words of the capacitants. And I will speak them unto you as you have spoken unto thee, and that will thee, that they, and they, them, and thou. Amen. But first the holy magic of the 10K must be placed upon the board of enlightenment. First resistor we are looking for is a resistor marked R3. Just like in the ancient text. There is like a dream came true. There it is, R3. Now, is R13 part of this magic prophecy? It is. It is. Praise it. Praise all. Praise the electronic gods. We have been blessed by two resistors very closely linked together of the same value. Same value. Just like it happened to Isaiah in the desert when he was cleaning his shoes. He said, look unto thee, I have two of the same resistors, that dope. Now I know these words in scriptures are difficult to find and difficult to read. And that is not intentional. Please stop saying that. No. The fact of the matter is, they do not want you to read it. So I must read it for you. And if I seem like I forgot something and it contradicts another thing, that is just a confusing matter of the resistant and the electronic gods. The AC/DC gods, the electronic messiah. Ooh, that's a good thrill kill reference there. There we go. Dude, what if we take that to the next level? Like we take that song, and then and then I preach upon it with this asinine voice and sliding around accent all around the South. Mega church pastor. Yeah, there you go. I could like heal people of synth. I don't know. I don't really know what my thing is going to be. I just know it's going to make a lot of money. Abstract said, just read a little bit about the mechanical reasons for convex soldering shape is the most stable for shear stress during the thermal cycle. Okay, that's what we were thinking about, having a different thermal expansion coefficient than a board. Ah. And that makes sense. That that totally tracks. I don't think we're ever going to get to that temp, though. But I hear you. All right. Doesn't mean it's better or worse. It's significant enough. It's more of a hobbyist application. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to hurt nobody. Like a dollar bill motherboard. It does kind of look like it's green. It's made of ganja, man. It's green, man. It's cool, right? Like, yeah. Right, high five. All right. My bad. Oh, man. How are we gonna solder all this? It's a lot. There are like so many components on this, man. This is gonna take like a lot of time. Like a lot. I don't know how much. Probably like a lot. Really, really somewhere in the range of a lot and several hours.
Love is what I got. Remember that.
Put your weed. Oh my God. That was a good bit. That's an ancient ceremonial, but the shamans used it to speak with the spirit realm in order to communicate with Ashaban, the spirit creature. Oh, well, what do you do with it? You put your weed in there. Such a simple setup. Excellent delivery. So as high voltage stuff, the solder might melt, at least get soft. Well, they don't really solder at high voltage. I think in high voltage, a lot of it becomes mechanical, like terminal block stuff. Because I don't know how you solder kilovolt shit if it's gonna take a lot of thermal, if it's gonna go up. I don't know though. Actually, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter because it's just voltage. It's the current where you gotta like really wonder. I wish I had the sound for a current affair. That would have been a great time to hit that sound effect. I could do. No one would have seen it coming. Yeah, I mean, you have to worry about all these kind of goofy things like whiskering and stuff like that. So I can understand. I'll live with it. I'm going to live on the edge. Just like Jack and Diane. Oh, yeah. Life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. They did it. About Jack and Diane. American kid growing up in the heartland. They're gonna be overbones, huh? Jack ain't gonna say shit in his car. Let's go. Bang. Oh yeah! Hit this bong. Long after the deal, a dilly wop dong. Bigger tit. About back and by damn. Too much of my shit come up out of my hand. Bow, down, do, 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 do. All right, I'll stop. Every day or so, I have to do that. The doctors say it's medically unnecessary and kind of weird. I don't go to those doctors anymore, to be honest with you. I didn't really like them. They were critical of the whole Jack and Diane thing to begin with. Oh yeah, I knew. They thought it was a little weird that you know how Jackie was to Diane. But anyways, I'm not gonna get into it. It's not a big deal. it's not important. What is important is that I don't go to those doctors anymore. I quit going to them. They were pissing me off. Now I just use helium. Gobs and gobs of helium. You should make a chili dog? Oh yeah, you could suck on it outside the Tasty Freeze. Sucking on chili dog outside the Tasty Freeze. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah. Dude, where's R28? I'm starting to think it's something they made up to make us believe in Santa Claus again. Tell you, I'm not going back. That Santa guy can kiss my ass. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do? Report me to the Santa Man? Too late. Too late. Abstract, I've not always been super tidy with my own soldering, and I've never had a cracked solder joint, so it's hard to say. Maybe more relevant is more over the expressing the thermal cycling. So one thing we could do is I have a bunch of modules that I made like 15 plus years ago. 15 is a pretty good time. I use 60-40 solder, so we can even test that. And we could kind of look and see under the microscope, are we getting the whiskering that, that we're always worried about? Is there any corrosion forming? Is there, we could look at these boards that were fucking made and like put together in, like 2007, 2008, 2009, somewhere around that time. I really went nuts once I bought my house, and so once I moved in, I had extra cash, so I was like, I'm gonna spend that on this here synthesizer so that I can attract a mate. And it worked. Oh, well, indirectly. But I am married now, and I wasn't before, so, Yeah, ideally you don't want a big giant glob. I can agree with that because they do become difficult. But I don't want people to shy away from trying to solder or worry about it just because those are there, When you're doing SMD, you're kind of like limited. Now if you're doing the iron, you're gonna just have this Mickey Mouse shit. It's just gonna happen. It's pretty hard not to. And it's gonna be more work to wick it off. Hey, Pomp Rocks. But but if you do other methods, like if you were to do the reflow of any type, like if you were to use a hot plate or an oven or hot air from underneath or even from above, I think you would be able to get joints that would be more like that 45-degree convex instead of mega concave. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's possible there could be thermal problems and the component works itself loose or pushes out. I don't know. I guess I'll find out in whatever 10 years from now, whatever, and I'll be like, hey, I'll make a video on whatever the hell we're doing then, whatever format that we're using. ZoobTube. For Zooblets. Welcome to ZoobTube. Make your ZoobTube 3D vertical video. Actually, yeah, I wonder if that's where things are gonna head in 10 years. Like people are gonna make and VR content. I wonder, or are people kind of happy with the good old rectangle on the screen, vertical or horizontal? I saw something about they recently opened up a studio in New York that's entirely built around being vertical format, and I was like, it's like one of the first studios, and I was like, really? You know, I'd be mad if it was like 5 years ago, but now I'm just like, all right, whatever, man. It's easier to hold my phone that way, anyways. I have to admit. And since phones have kind of replaced televisions in a lot of respects, as far as entertainment devices, it makes sense to keep the format consistent. I don't know. Hopefully, it'll bring cool content. I don't know. I'm really. Oh, we're gonna have an ad start soon. But I'm very interested in. I've been watching some of these channels that will have like AI content, but it's like really abstract, and they'll put it to some cool music or whatever. And I've been really getting into these because it's just these beautiful imagery that's just crazy stuff I've never seen before. And I'm like very optimistic, like, well, I hope the hate that, you know, AI art gets will be overcome so that I can get my narratives. I want to hear people tell the story. Humans come up with these stories for these images. Maybe humans do the dialogue for it. Things like that. There's still certain things that you really want to have variety in, but when it comes to rendering imagery, I'm cool with some of the stuff I've seen. It looks just freaky and cool and amazing. But I know it's not super popular opinion. Just like Pancake Wars. Hold on. Wait, what are we doing? You know, now it's just we have to go down the line. Just keep AI out of my peanut butter. There you go. There's some channels I've found, like on TikTok and Instagram, that will have this crazy monster level kind of AI art, and they'll have these really cool narratives, and it'll act like it's, you know, real story or whatever. It'll be like, oh, we've spotted this or whatever, and it's, you know, these crazy things. I feel like that's the beginning. I want it to expand, because I love a good story, and I love good imagery, and right now all it is imagery, and I need story. But I know a lot of people are. I don't know. I feel like if you're generating stuff, it's just a very sophisticated. To me, a lot of the stuff I've seen just looks like really sophisticated 3D rendering. You know, it's just graphics rendering. Yeah, it's through a series of prompts and whatnot, but still, there's work. So Sid is an AI optimist. Refreshing to hear. Well, here's. I'm not trying to be Mr. Controversy or anything like that, but here's my perspective. I've seen this exact same thing go down with digital photography. It's a little bit different, but it's almost the exact same arguments that people are making with digital photography and CGI and things like that. And the whole time I'm like, it's just a tool. And particularly with CGI, it's just a form of animation. You know, you still want real voice actors. You still need their compelling acting. You know, I don't think we're there yet in just being able to replicate that and it be good. Maybe there's some way to kind of get it there, but I think it's better to have and more enjoyable, and I think people would prefer to use it as a form of animation. And but yeah, as far as it being like, you know, people's reaction to it, it just reminds me so much of digital photography and how people were so adverse to digital cameras, and then, you know, using Photoshop, and how it was like just looked down upon and all these things. But of course, 20 years, 25 years later or whatever, we know how it ended. We know what happened. You know, there was a change in the industry for photography. Kodak, they're doing great right now, right? Because they insisted on challenging that forward thinking, and by the time they got around to it, it was too late, and they kind of fell to the wayside. So I always think it, you know, I mean, there's I think there's a bit of overhype to a lot of AI, but overall, it just reminds me of Star Trek's computer. When they'd be like, anytime you'd watch Star Trek TNG, even the original series, they just gave it prompts. Computer, give me a system in the Gamma Quadrant that's class M, that's capable of this, and has, you know, that's a fucking AI prompt. It's the exact same thing. So when people give prompts in, it just reminds me of Star Trek, and I'm like, oh, well, this is just that technology finally here. Cool. Kind of weird it took so long, but I get it. But a lot of what people call AI is just basically, you know, a complicated search engine that still needs work. There's still a lot to go. I agree. But, you know, same with digital photography. When it came out, a lot of the people's arguments against digital photography were valid. Because, yeah, the tech wasn't quite all the way there. But it got there. And now digital photography is, and, you know, it's just the best way. There's not a lot of stuff that's still shot on film. Some people still enjoy it, and there is benefits to film. But I agree, it's kind of, wait, oh, 25, my bad. But I think it's better to look forward than to look back, and you can always use technology to your advantage. Right now, I've had nothing but positive things from friends and stuff using the tech. So, you know, all the horror stories, I haven't experienced one yet. Anyways, sorry, I rambled a little bit, but an AI Sid, there you go. Costs tons of energy and resources. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a, but I mean, again, chaos. It's just transition of technology. You know, I don't know. If you take AI and you compare some of it, you try to compare it to digital photography and how it superseded film-based photography. I feel like AI is going to just do the same thing, or what we're calling AI right now, whatever, this technology, LLM, whatever. I think that's what's going to happen. And 10, 15 years, it's going to seem like a really silly argument that we always had, and it's going to run into there's going to be limitations. We can already see them, and we can work them out, but I think that limitation thing is going to be inevitable. But, at the same time, we got quantum computing now, so what the fuck do I know? That could change everything. Abstract. So if in the YouTube chat, or I'm sorry, in the Twitch chat, there should be a pinned comment that lists J Nothing. So we're listening to. So if you want a link to check them out and give them a follow, please do. I'll go ahead and give them a little shout out. There we go. A little shout out to Jay Nothing out there, giving us our jams. We could pop in and see how they're doing, just out of curiosity. So yeah, Jay Nothing uses VCV Rack, so that's what we're looking at right now. Very cool patch. Oh, they got a little follow. Look. But yeah, go check out their channel. Give them a follow and everything. They do a lot of jams like this. Their stream is pretty much really long, like 24, 36-hour streams, and it's just this kind of stuff. He has a lot of patches that are just generative patches that are just kind of ambient background noise. A lot of them are beatless, and the idea is, I believe, is the plan is just so you have something to listen to at work, or when you're trying to study, or if you need something, to kind of drown out the other noise. Pop this in. It's not gonna, it's not gonna interfere too much, but every now and then you'll be like, this is very relaxing. Nice. Yeah, J Nothing is fantastic. I'm very impressed with their stream. They've grown it very well too with this whole idea. And well, yeah, more than happy to support them. They are the jam. Literally. Damn it. I can't. There's like a 3D. That's the only downside, really, to a non-stereo scope, is that depth perception. Though, getting one more time back to the whole ball thing. Oops. Here, let me do this. Let me pull this up. And so, where's the one that I just did? Here it is. Oh, well, that was not a good example. Let me fix it. Because it's slightly raised. I don't know why I'm trying to do this naked-eyed. It's a bad idea. Probably ruined it. Or I made it better. Dude, I did that blind? That's cool. Let's see. Alright, so here's what I was trying to show. So see how the resistor is not only held in on the sides, but the solder actually goes and grabs the top. So it is locked the fuck in. That is another argument I would make for it. So thermal expansion, things like that. I hear you. But I don't know. I like that. I feel like that's a better way to rock than or I don't know. I feel like it's a affectionate way, effective way, or affectionate. Screaming cheese, right? No, I'm my new joke that I just keep telling myself is, I'm like, oh man, the simulation's like really, really weird these days. I really wish they'd like, do something about the simulation. It's just weird. But one of my theories too is that they're using my cat to spy on me, and that's why he's so old, is they still need to get more information. And as long as I keep things confusing, I'll keep having a cat. It's brilliant. Almost brilliant enough to work. Oh, I got a hydrate from Twitch guy earlier, my bad. And a stretch too, my bad. Oh yeah, the scrape. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into the philosophy and start bringing up the troubles of capitalism and all that kind of crap. We try to keep it light here. But generally speaking, I am very optimistic with it. I don't see really I see opportunities for misuse, of course, but that's always going to be the case. You're always going to have that. And in the day of in this day with an age with the internet, that's just going to happen. But I'm not sweating it anymore. I understand Screaming Cheese. I didn't mean to strike a nerve, to be honest, with the whole topic. That's why it's kind of it's a bit of a touchy subject, but I think I think good will come out of all this as time progresses. I hope, anyways. I hope good comes out of all this as time progresses. I always hope that. You know, all kinds of things. I just try to, as the older I get, I've kind of learned, like, you know, you just kind of see the same shit happen over and over again. And there's, like, so many times that you can, like, flip the fuck out about pretty much, you know. Like, I'll give you an example. You live in Northern California. No. Here, let's choose another fun place. Let's choose Florida. Choose, like, you live in the swamps of Florida, and there's, like, alligator attacks or something, like attacking dogs or pets or something. That's a real issue. That's a scary thing. Well, they bring that up in the news, or they bring that up, and I'm like, oh man. And then, like, the second time, I'm like, oh man. And then so on. I'm like, okay, maybe we need to stop. Maybe we should give them their space, and we give them, you know. And I mean, that's not the best example, because it is kind of a, you know, encroaching thing, and that's another, it kind of fucks up my whole analogy. But it's just like seeing the same things over and over again. I'm just like, you know what? I'm fucking done, man. I'm just gonna chill. I'm old. I got, hopefully, as many years ahead of me as behind me, but probably not. Whatever. I'm cool with it. I'm just gonna try to rock as hard as I can and enjoy as much of my life. And I can't do that fretting about things like, is AI gonna take my job? Things like that. Weaselbox over on YouTube. Yeah, don't sweat the technique. Yeah, exactly. Right, I understand, Cream and Cheese. The whole plagiarism aspect is infuriating. I get it. But I don't know. I have to look past those things to get to the good stuff. And I don't know. It is what it is, mate. I'm not happy about it by any means at all. But I from what I understand, I don't know of what an alternative would have been. I feel like the reproduction is kind of dumb, but like having to learn about the world through the internet is pretty wild. Like, what a weird way to teach something is, like, give it the internet. That's where I kind of lull a little bit, but anyways. Yeah, it's totally that. Lagatter saying when translation systems getting better and better still doesn't take away the value of knowing the language yourself. Yeah, all of this, all these hobbies that we have, all these interests that we have, all these things that we do, we don't do them. It's the mountain. We don't do them because there's some sort of great we do them because they're there. We want to do this. This is fun. Building these things is fun for me. I enjoy putting this stuff together. It pleases me. There's a machine that can do it in under a minute. All this work in under a minute. And I only need to pay about $40 to have that work done. And I could get multiple boards done, and I could get it cheaper the more I add. And yet, I'm soldering it by hand, one resistor, one cap at a time, drinking coffee, chilling with my friends, listen to some jams. Yeah, that's cool, man. And there's lots of hobbies like that. There's just so many things out there that it's really the joy of being able to have that attention to it, have everything within your own scope. That, like we were talking about with the module, the ability, like buying parts, I'm like, start out cheap, start out with what your budget can afford, but ideally, just buy the good caps. Just buy the good resistors. Buy 100 of them or whatever, your budget can withstand. But get a bunch of them that you can, because you're going to, these ones you're going to use all the time. And get the good ones. That's kind of the point, is that you're going to make something that's better than any commercially available module. And you're going to spend significantly less, hopefully, than the commercially available module. Weaselbox over on YouTube. Cheers, Sid. Happy New Year's, dude. You too, mate. You too. It's fun building junk. Yeah, life's short. Buy the good stuff. Well, when it comes to components on boards, especially if you're making it for yourself, or even if you're making it for friends, or even you're wanting to, start a little Etsy store or something. I don't recommend that, but whatever you want to do, mate, whatever you want to do. Yeah, get the good parts, for God's sakes. They don't cost that much. The only reason companies, like big companies, will use cheaper parts because they make like 1,000. And it's like hundreds of dollars difference. For you, it's like 10 or something, It's like $5. Like, you'll never miss that. You'll never go, damn it, I should have bought the cheaper caps. I could have saved $5 and invested that in one more switch. Blaupunkt radio tuner deck from amplifier from the 80s. Oh, that's nice. That reminds me, I still have to go and... I don't know what to do with this receiver. It seems to work fine. So I'm kind of... The only thing we haven't done is check the analog inputs. And they are probably... I think this is... I don't know how this amp works. I need to try to research it, see if they explain it in the manual. But I think it converts everything to digital, and I think it's like... I don't know if it's a Class D amp. It may convert it to like an AB. I'm not sure. I can't really tell because I don't know anything about this stuff. I really don't know crap about amplifiers. I wish I did. Someday, maybe, when I'm smarter and wiser and definitely older. But currently, I don't understand them at all. And I keep trying, though. I keep getting on that bicycle. And I keep landing right on my fucking face and bruising my knee really bad. But thankfully, there's alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol. What did you think I meant? God damn. I don't know why this isn't. There we go. That was huge. No, no, no. That's bad, bro. Get back in there. No, bro. What the fuck, bro? I thought you were cool. What the... You guys both suck. Alright, I think you're flush, but you don't look flush. Alright. Put little balls on there. Give them the balls. Yeah, the cojones. He's like, yeah, we also live in an age where we can... That is true. I do enjoy that. Oh yeah, oh bother would be a good person. I think I finally... I've tried to help because I know they've been doing a lot of Eurorack stuff. And so, oops, that was bad. And I've been, this is really bad. I didn't realize what I'd done. Get away. All right, we kind of got away. This is called a 0 ohm resistor. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is weird. Super fucking weird. No, don't get in that hole, bro. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I'm never hanging out with this resistor again. This resistor is a jerk. I don't like... Both these guys suck. They've been total jerks this whole time. The other resistors were cool. I don't know what is wrong with these. They're from Jerkville. 2 thumbs down. 2 pinkies out. I don't know what that really means. I was trying to make it cool. Probably is some sort of symbol. In particular, I know they hate me. I made some joke about their mom, and I guess that hit a nerve. I don't know. I mean, their mom didn't mind when I hit her nerve. Eat shit. Sorry, I'm just trying to lord over the components. It's kind of a technique I've pulled up over the years. See, to gain confidence and assert dominance over the components, you must just be an absolute ass to them. Now, of course, there's moments where you could not, but I choose to do it even more. Like really lay it on, even unnecessarily. I call it coolness. Eyebrow shuffle. Weaselbox, wasn't sure if you liked him or not. I'm not the label anymore to get sound engineer to help me. I recently worked where we were required to fill out ridiculous cabs to deploy code to deploy. Ugh. 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 All right, let's find 15 and 27. Now some say Gloria Estefan. And others say Gloria Estefan. And if I'm... Oh, wait. Which one's which? Is it... Oh, wait. I see the little line. Tell me lines. Tell me sweet little lines. Tell me... Oh, wait. That sounds like I'm talking about something else. Anyways, really big questions that I've been having in my mind since I was, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quite a while. I don't know what comes after that, so I'm not going to really divulge that part. Yeah, like this is 27 and this is 15. Hey, you know what? I didn't even think about it. Those are both the values for both. Like they're both the same. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's not it. What the hell? Why'd I have... what? Okay, I have this 33 I don't remember having a spare one of. I went to pick it up and there's one here, but I thought we soldered all those on, unless I forget it. You know what? We'll just circle back around. I've got it off to the side here. I think I can find it. Let's get this guy, and then we'll double check. Maybe I forgot. Anything's possible these days. Anything's possible. Jay Nothing, hey, Happy New Year to you as well. Yes, future or past New Year, however it lands for you. Cheers to you as well, mate. I hope you have a wonderful 2025, and I hope you can joyfully close the door on 2024. And yeah, we have good stuff. I was talking about how much I love your channel, what a cool idea it is, how people can go and just, have it for background vibes, for, just chilling or studying or relaxing, things like that. All the music you pretty much have is just as smooth as you can get. So, very love it. It's really great here at the channel. We really enjoy it here. So, yeah, cheers. Keep it up. Thank you for the VODs, too. Thank you for leaving your VODs up. I like to go into those as well. So, appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's honestly solved all my music problems on the channel. I would like to listen to some copyrighted music or whatever, but this is like just as good. And really it's just me wanting to listen to my favorite jams. This whole jam is my favorite jam. A good buddy of mine was in the channel, and they were listening, and they were like really ecstatic of the music. And I knew exactly where they were coming from. They had they're big fans of, I don't know if you're familiar with Download. It's a project with Kevin Key from Skinny Puppy, and Phil Western was in it. And I think, I can't remember his name, but anyways, Download is a fantastic project if you're ever interested. The kind of they did use modular, and there's a lot of crazy synth stuff, and there's some wild jams, but it's all like pretty darn good. Like, I wouldn't recommend it easily without saying, like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. There's a lot of albums from them, so you can kind of just pick through their stuff, but it's definitely not Skinny Puppy. It was originally supposed to be like music for, they wanted like music for Hash Bar. In fact, wait, that's Plateau. Yeah, they had another project called Plateau, but that's a little trickier to find. Anyways, Mr. X, you're taking off, mate. Thank you so much for everything. Happy New Year to you as well. Stay guile, and I'll see you on the other side, mate. Weaselbox over on YouTube. I found a lot of help with the bill recently purchased. Yeah. Frohes Nois Yara. Yar. Where's it Yara? Yar. Yeah, Yar. And I think it needs the E for Yara. Yeah, take care, Mr. X. Party till you die. Man, I gotta oil this chair. It's really squeaky. Oh, wait, that's the tweezers. I need solder. Let me use big boy solder, see how this rolls. Oh, no. Let's go back to little boy solder. It actually worked better for 603. Fuck me, god damn it. I keep hitting this wrong button. It keeps screwing up my cameras. I need to reprogram it, but I'm too lazy to do it. It's madness. Winter makes things squeaky. Living in the bloody desert makes things squeaky. It's so dry here. It's just, I mean, you lived here, you know. I'm remembering that right. You've lived here in the A to the Z. Lived down here in the Valley of the Sun. You listen to Rick and Jake in the morning. No, I'm kidding. I made that one up. That sounds real, though, Rick and Jake in the morning. I think I could probably have kept going. Man. Party till you die. Chin, elder, eye. Buck-a-ball, buck-a-bye. Nasty taste in my mouth. All right. Next, that was 100K. Next, we have 249K. Pretty big stuff. Pretty wild. Almost done with that coffee. Damn, it was really good. I'm kind of mad. That's all I got. But alas, poor York. I knew him well. There we go, 249. What an interestingly specific value. I kind of wonder, well, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of these modules have very specific values, and they're not, I don't know, maybe they are standard and I'm the idiot. I could be totally, oh, maybe I did accidentally dump more than one. Yeah, because, yeah, I think that's what's happening, is I'm accidentally dumping an extra one when I put it out, because I'm on a boat. I didn't want to let you guys know, but the whole stream has been on at sea this whole time, and we're at some rough waters right now, and I didn't really want to reveal it, but I have no choice. That's why I have the extra components, is because of the rough waters that we have here on the SS Pinto Bean. I think that's why I named him. I don't know. What would be a name for a good name for a boat? Sea Splitter? I like Sea Splitter. I'm gonna go with Sea Splitter. I like that. I think I'd call my boat the Sea Splitter. The Heresy. There you go. Well, that seems a little bit too vanity. And besides, that's already what's on my car. So, you know, I don't want to get confused between the car and the boat. The real car and then the fake boat. No, they wouldn't I don't think they'd let me get Heresy on my license plate. It's enough letters, though. Could feasibly work. Hey, Analog, Happy New Year to you. Yeah. In Deutschland. Fantastic. Oh, someone wrote out what it is in Deutsch, and I fucking love it. Frohes neues Jahr. That sounds like I fucked that one up. Frohes neues Jahr. Nah, I don't think that's right. Anyways, Happy New Year. I hope you're well. Oh, really? All right. Well, you're very nice. You're a nice person. Thank you for throwing me that bone. It was very kind of you. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine not too long ago about wanting to move out of the world, and I was like, well, you know, I kind of want to go to Japan, but I kind of also wanted to go to Germany, you know, and retire, like, you know, be an old man. And I still have 3 hours, 13 minutes to go. So you're probably over on the East Coast then, or at least in that time zone, roughly. I'm still on mountain time. Mountain time for mountaineers. The mountain time, it's here. That was dumb. For a Germany trip, super psyched. I should be able to afford it like in 2 years. Mate, that's awesome. I'd like to go to Germany really bad. There's a cool festival thing called Super Booth that I'd love to go to. I've been trying to tell Mr. X that I would go, but it's a little more complicated than me simply just going. But I haven't had the money, but I've kind of got the money thing somewhat squared away. So I think it's just a couple of other things, hopefully soon, but we'll see. I know it won't be this year. I won't be able to go this year. No, on the East Coast. Well, I'm not automatically assuming you're in North America, but I have no idea. I have none. And it's a big time zone. It kind of runs across 1/24 of the globe. I'm pretty sure it does picks up along the Caribbean and I can't think of the South America. All right, let me put this away so I have a happy Mrs. Heresy, so she's not seeing this big coffee mess, because she does not like coffee. She likes the smell of it, but every time she drinks it, she's like, oh, this is a terrible idea. Okay, just a second here. Almost done. Put the coffee stuff away. And we are good. Awesome. I shall stay married for longer. Hold on, let me get a fresh carbonated beverage. Well, what time is it? We're almost hitting 7 o'clock. We might have a little bit of celebratory beveraging. We'll see. Anyways, you're in Quebec. Okay. Oh, I love Quebec. Mrs. Hersey and I, we went up, this is 2018, 2016. I can't remember exactly. But we flew up to Ohio, and then we went up north all the way to Toronto, and we hung out in Toronto for a couple of days. And we were in a car. We rented a car, and then we drove over to Montreal and stayed there for a few days, and then we came back through to Boston and flew out from Boston because it was cheaper to fly out from there than it was to fly in and out of Canada. And it was probably some of the best time that we ever had. Like, it was really inexpensive. It was still pricey, but compared to places like San Francisco and Los Angeles, where we had visited, you know, it was a nice discount, and we could do a lot of things there and so forth. And yeah, the whole vibe there was just so nice. I really liked it. We had like such wonderful hospitality. Like, it got us in trouble. Kind of maybe drank a little bit too much our last night, but you know, you only YOLO once, right? Born and raised in Montreal. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I liked it there. I liked it a lot. There's a common saying. It's like it looks. You have this look and feel like you're in Europe, but it's not Europe. And so you have this aesthetic that you really love about that part of the world, but it's not. It's like a completely its own thing, and so it that novelty adds to it. And I always enjoyed that, like just walking around and just going around the whole place. Like, whenever we go on vacation, we're pretty chill. We'll go to like museums and shit like that, but most of the time we just kind of walk around and people watch. It's really fun just to like look at some of the buildings and stuff, like really just kind of enjoy the cheap shit and just kind of walk around. That's a lot of the time, it's a lot of what we like to do. And yeah, the whole city was very conducive to that. And yeah, like I said, people were just very nice. We did run into a lot of people that weren't as nice, but honestly, they were tolerant. So it worked out fine. Like, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. You know? I don't really care. I like it. You moved 5 hours away last July. Oh, really? Hey, I totally get that too. Just moving. If you said you were born and raised, so I moved in when I was 23, 24, I think. Somewhere in that range. Oh wait, that's not the right value. I thought it says 18. R18, R29. Never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. There's R29. I don't know where R18 is, but that's one of them. Yeah, that was the first place that first time Mrs. Hirasi really left the country. She's gone to Mexico, so I guess it's not that much, but you know, this was an extended time. Anytime it's just been, you know, for a brief moment. So spending like a week over in Canada was kind of a big deal, but it was nice. I wanted her to experience traveling a little bit, and I felt like, you know, Canada is the perfect, especially French Canada, because you've got the, you know, the duolingual, you've got the two languages, you have all that, and there's, you know, things are a little bit different, but, and, you know, people will talk and you'll be like, wait a minute, is that French? You know, and things like that. And it's a little bit out of your comfort zone than for you know, a person. And, but it's not enough to really be awkward or, you know, or anything like that. You know, everyone, I mean, it's Canada. Everyone's pretty chill. they're kind of famous for that. So, but I would like to take her to Germany someday, and then I'd also really would love to go to Japan. And she's kind of interested in Japan, but oh, come on. Why are you doing that, man? Why are you doing the bump thing? That's weird. Oh, dude, it keeps kicking over. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, it's weird. It keeps wanting to raise up, and I don't know what's causing it to. Here, let me get a little bit more solder over there. Oh, that was an understatement. That is a lot of solder. Poor resistor. I think that's actually going to be flat. We're just going to call that good enough. I think it is, but here I can look with the old peepers here. Fucking hell. It's raised on the other side. All right. Stand by. Let me put a little bit of that good stuff on there. All right, I think that's flat. And it's even. And we're never going to talk about this again. Let's move on. R18. Now, I really want to go to Japan lately. I keep getting these, like, hankerings to go there. I had a friend, him and his wife, when they got married, that was where they spent their honeymoon. and it was pretty amazing, really. He told me the whole story, and it was just, I need to have him tell me the story again because it was such a great story. But they, yeah, they're like, they're punks. I mean, like he's a professional punk, basically. Like he's in a band, he's in multiple fucking bands, and he manages them, and he's a very entrepreneur guy, but he has a very kind of punk ethics, punk aesthetic, punk belief. I don't know. He's a good dude. Like, easily one of the cooler people. Oh, that's stupid. Cooler people I know. And I know some cool people. And one thing, aside from being a punk rocker and having these bands and everything, he also had or whatever, an enormous, and I mean enormous, toy collection. He had a, yeah, well, no, wait, was it 3? Yeah, there was 3. So he had like a 4-bedroom house, and 3 of those rooms were nothing but his toys. They were all toys. And they were in display cases and everything. Just insane collection. Like, for example, Transformers, he's got all of them. In box, out of box, whatever. He's got them all. Man, what was one that was crazy? I was surprised. He had like this whole Simpson action figure set. It was like a complete thing. It was huge. Anyways, he sold a small fraction of his toy collection to fund this trip to Japan, to Tokyo, basically, for 2 weeks. And man, anyways, they had a good time. When I look at your soldering SMDs, I think humans are crazy in a compliant way. We got our technology to be super small, don't be done robots, but we still manage to DIY it in a hard way, no matter how small it is. Yeah, so like with this is kind of high on the difficulty scale because it's 603. It's not the worst. It's very doable, especially for someone getting into this, but it's not it's kind of the hardest way to start. There's smaller size 2 that's 402 that's absolutely like I don't do that. I don't like to do it. It's really, really nightmare fuel to do that size. It's well, I have an example here. We can actually look at it. So where is it? So right now we're doing this size, 603. 805 is great. Pretty easy to do. I can put my finger here. You can kind of get a sense. Great nail job, I know. But look at 402. It just turns into, and that's, you have to remember, that's not the full size. It's not from pad to pad. It's about halfway into each one of those pads. And then you get 201, and they're smaller, but it's not marked on here. And these are, usually you see these in like laptops and iPhones and, really small electronic stuff like that. But with modular, typically this and this size you'll work with. I mean, if you can find anything in this, that's great, but usually these are just for power stuff. You don't really gain too much from this size as far as real estate, but this is some great real estate. Yeah, 201 is nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. But I tell people, you know, you should really try, if you're going to get any projects. One, you can get these like learn to solder little things. They're little kits. You build very simple projects. It's nothing wild. And but they teach you to solder, and it's all these different sizes typically. But you know, to do those, and then once you have a project you want to do, I would recommend something that's in the 805 range. It's going to be way easier to do. But I've known plenty of people that have dug their teeth into 603 out of the gate, and they were fine. Oddball's one of them. Yeah, they're smaller than 201, but it's not marked on there. You, like, someone once called it the dust, and I can't not stop laughing at that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. The dust. Oh. 101? You mean the dust? Or 1005 or whatever it is? I can't remember. There's a couple of different ranges, but yeah, I'm not going to bother. What are we doing? 309? 309. That's a good song that I made up. The dust. Exactly. If you sneeze, there's one of these projects here that uses 201 for some stupid reason. Like, there's no reason. There's plenty of space around this thing, and it just goes to ground. Like, the other leg goes to ground. So you could, and it's a big ground plane. You could literally make it any size. But they did 201 for some reason. And I bought some, and I cut like a little bit out to send to a friend, but I lost it instantly. Like, it just vanished. And I cut like 4 out, and I don't know where the hell they went. I never could find the package again. And then I ended up using the other 6 for a project that was sent in that was like a prototype. But one of the problems was that it only had that size. And I was like, that's fine. I have those diodes. I'll just use those. And then I realized I got to buy more of those. They are nightmare. They get like, I lost them too. They look like little specks of like solder chunks. I think next time I do 402, I have to completely clean this mat to where there's not a speck of anything on it. Like right now, there's little chunks of crud here and there. I'm cool with it, man. But if I do 402, or next time I do it, I guess is really the fact. I'm going to have to make sure this is just completely spotless so that I can find those components, because they get lost in the dirt, in the dust, in the crud. It's really a little bit anxiety inducing. What? Universal to East. I never read what? Popbox, if someone made a challenge board with 201 resistors, I guarantee someone would build it. I think they do. So I have these kits on our website, on our store, and I want to. Oh man, where's one that's already open? None. Someone showed. Oh wait, that one looks kind of open in there. Maybe no, just fell out of here. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, this has. Oh wait, that's 4. Maybe it doesn't give you 2. I thought it might. I thought one of these did go down to 2. Here's a big boy. We get 4 here, but I don't think it goes down to 2. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm... 4 is a nightmare, so... I can't imagine 2 even being something you would... Yeah, this one goes down to 402, but it never goes smaller. Same with this. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is the same thing too. You might be able to find something like that, but you're not gonna run across projects like that because, like I said, you only really find those components in like iPhones and like really, you know, small computing devices, things like that. You're not gonna find them on a, because the current is probably gonna exceed what those things are rated for. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I like 805 a lot. And analog, you're always so hardworking. How do you do that? After 5-6 dabs, I would pull on the soldering iron and solder with the pipe. Mate, I guess really it all just comes down to practice and repetition. You know, I've been posting stuff on different social medias, and some of them have actually been doing really good. And it's really just these videos of the soldering, and people, you know, people will give me accolades and stuff, which is nice. But someone said something about it, and they're like, you know, this is amazing. I was like, honestly, it's just practice. I've done it so long, so many times. I have a pretty good guess at how it's going to play out, what's going to happen. I'm not always right. Things kind of always can get off. I could be wrong. You know, I can get my guess could be off, blah, 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 blah. But it's all from just muscle memory. And, oh, man, these are statically stuck. I think that's what that is. I don't know. No, wait, these are 603. These aren't that bad. What am I whining about? 309. What a weird value. Yeah, the 12 would be great, but it's not. It's pretty uncommon to see out in the wild. Yeah, these are the parts. I don't know if it even shows up on stream because it's pretty tiny, pretty small. All right, 309. We need to find R19 and R30, just like in the book. There it is. That was hard. I kind of felt like halfway into looking for these two, we weren't going to find them, and we were going to have to give up, and there was going to be a really sad song about it. But it'll be performed by Billy Idol, which will be really cool, because it'll be, you know, it's Billy Idol, man. He can juice up anything. Just give a little bit of a sneer and a little, and you're like, hell yeah. This is the best happy birthday song ever. Happy birthday to you, Donnie. Or whatever. Happy birthday to you, Sydney. It's your birthday day! You turned 46! On this very day, you turn 46 for 46. When are you gonna turn 48? That'll like 48. You know, that'll be a lot easier. My fictitious person that I'm singing for. Man, I don't know where I'm at these days. Sister, kind of lost where I was going with all that. Something about Rebel Yales. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's dab. I have like dabs on the dab menu here. It's unconscionable. Interesting fact about Phoenix. In the city limits, fireworks are legal year-round. They can be sold and detonated. Or set off, or whatever the fuck. People use this all the time. I mean, I get it. New Year's is fine, but they were doing it on, like, Christmas Eve, and that was fucking annoying. I'm like, yeah, nothing brings in Christmas quite like fireworks. But, you know, we live in the desert, so in the desert's where it's at. Ooh, yeah. I like that guy. Both of you. Wait, now you look crooked. There we go. Now you look perfect, bro. And Susie doesn't know what she's missing. A resistor like you, you're gonna bounce right back. And no one's gonna know that you ever debounced. 1K right there. Look at that. Right, these two kids here. That is magic. That is something you're never gonna find in a rom-com. That's what this whole stream is about, to supplement rom-coms, because we provide the same good vibes you would get from watching a super busy, career-focused lady who gets stuck in a small town, bump into a handsome, simple candle shop owner, and fall in love. That narrative has never been told, and we are here to tell it. Oh shit, there's like crud on my crudulator. Might go to the restroom here in a second. Nature is hot on the phone. Let me solder these two kids in, and we'll call it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why do you taunt me? Tabitha was right. Yes. I talked to Tabitha. She told me everything. She told me about the knife, the insurance policy. Yes! Yeah, so maybe you stay there, soldered to the board properly, and I won't have to go to the police. I understand. I really don't have anything. See, he's upside down and he can't hear us. So I don't really have anything on this guy, but I like to say that because, I mean, clearly they're going to do what I want. Watch. Hold on. Man, these tweezers are kind of jacked. I should buy myself new tweezers. Maybe that's the Christmas miracle. I thought I already had some, but I don't know where they are. I think this is it. I think this is like my last pair. Twitch guy, my problem with rom-coms is that they are more unrealistic than any I know, right? The dialogue is ridiculous, you know? They're like, you know, a sci-fi movie, they're like, Well, we have to invert the shields and change the frequencies to a non-spectrum algorithm. And then in a rom-com, they're like, I just don't have time for whatever. I don't even know what the fuck. I've never watched a rom-com in my life. I cannot think of really one. Like, even movies that aren't quite that, but I think they are that. Yeah, I'm not going to say because people are going to get mad. They're going to be like, oh, that's a good movie. I'm going to be like, yeah, enjoy it then. Sorry I gave you the goofball voice. You know, that's when whenever you're citing someone you disrespect, you don't like, you always give them the idiot voice. My mom does it really, really bad. She like totally goes like she makes a face and everything. I'm like, whoa, Mom, you're almost offending. You're almost being offensive here. Well, I can't believe she said that. I'm like, yeah, I know, I got that. I am. You never watched one? Yeah, no. Wait, what? Yeah, maybe. Let me come back to that. I need to use the facilities, and yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Un momento. So, all right. That was all the resistors, supposedly. I feel like there's got to be more, but I don't know where they are. We'll just do the capacitors, and if we find any more spots, we'll be like, oh, right. It'll just be obvious. Process of elimination to determine reality. Realization through the process of elimination. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I have caps over here. I'm so dumb. Now we will bring out the Book of Capacitance. Chapter 603. The 3 picofarad is the first of the farads, followed by the disciples 4.7, and of course, 10 picofarad. It was written into the words, and it is told in the scripture. The farads, were they supernatural? Were they simply really, really good dressers? We don't know. Science doesn't have an answer for that. Oh my God, these files. All right, we should do the 100 nanofarads first. We're about to come up on an ad there on the Twitch, so I'm going to dig these out while that ad's going, and then I'm going to think about what I've done. I'm thinking. Oh man, it kind of hurts. I'm not going to do that anymore. How many do I have to get out? Jesus, 10? There's only like 4 in here. That's dumb. Stupid. 4. What the fuck is going on? Why is there 1 here? Okay, 5. We're getting there bit by bit. Bye, bye, bye. Baby ain't no lie. You can see the steam coming off my head. Shit. I like got a whole bunch of steam away. I don't know what happened. Twitch guy, I was trying to make myself some tea. I think things will go better now that I actually turned the stove on. That, okay. I know you're joking around and everything, but if we could be completely and totally honest with each other, that is a boss move. That is fucking boss. If I could high-five you right now, I would. If we could just do like a lock arms and go into like a spirally jig until one of us has to relent, I would do that right this moment. But none of those things are really possible at this moment in time. So I will speak of them and you can visualize it. My arms look so beefy in this imagination. Like I've been working out. But I haven't. But I'd like to... Anyways, you get the idea. Flask, welcome in, and the counting of the capacitors shall be 10. Yes, it is the words written in the chapters of the pages by the, I don't know, the engineers. That sounds a little aliens, doesn't it? This will be pretty fun. Not like a rap version of an Aphex Twin song. Those are kind of rough. If you ever heard those, they don't really rock as like you would hope. All right, we have a meatwad for 5 with a dab. I feel like I could maybe combine the two. You know, just like. Iru Livitar sounds Latin. You stole it from Tolkien. Ah, mate, that's a good one. Yeah, okay, good. I was trying to get that visualization going. Hey guys, astronomy show. I'm not going to tell you what their stream's about. I'm going to let you figure it out on your own. But you should definitely go check out their channel if any of that sounds like fun. If you like shows, or you like astronomy, or if you like the both of them combined into one convenient package. Boom, 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 boom. You got it. You got it right there. Hit up my mate. No, I love your channel. Thank you so much for coming and visiting. We're kind of chilling. We're ringing in the new year. It is 7:30 p.m. here, so it's still early, or 1930. But I don't know, probably get some dinner or something in a bit, maybe. don't know. I got really excited, so now I'm not really hungry. Whenever I get excited, I don't get hungry. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much like Neapolitan ice cream. If you like all those flavors and you can't make a decision, I don't like Neapolitan. I don't really care for it, but I can see the value in it. So I'm like, all right, that makes sense. It's 9:30, 21:30 there. Obviously. Definitely. Most likely. All right. I'm going to place these components, and we have a meat wad for 5. Should really, like, maybe I should listen to Little Meat Wad. I don't think, you know what I'll do? I was listening a little bit. It's like someone sent me, or I ran across, I can't remember, but it was Dave Willis doing Meat Wad and Carl, and I noticed I was missing some things that he was doing. Then I'm like, oh, that's right. Carl does do that. But, of course, I can't think of it now. And I don't really know how to look it up. So I'm just going to roll with it, baby. All right.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, here we go, y'all. Hold up, no, I ain't talking to you no more. Okay, so, what we doing now? Okay, we're gonna put these 100 nanofarad capacitors on, okay? So I don't want anybody, like, you know, dropping any of their panties or their undies or their shirts or their shoes. I don't want you losing any clothing. Because this is definitely not one of those times when that's going to happen. This is pretty run-of-the-mill. Because it's 100 nanofarad, y'all. You know what that means? That's the bypass cap, y'all. We use this a lot in electronics. I'll tell you a story on why it's used. Long ago, in the ancient times of King Lear, there was no capacitance in his kingdom, and he was very sad. King Beer looked out over his kingdom, and he said, "Damn, that sucks, yo." And he looked over at his trusted buddy, his buddy Mickey, and he said, "Mickey, this sucks, bro." And Mickey was like, "Yeah, I know. Maybe we unsuck it." And then he like, "Maybe we what? I mean, maybe we make it better." And he was like, "Yeah, but I don't know how. I'm just a simple king." And then he said, "Well, maybe we can just, you know, do it." And then he like, "Do what?" And he like, "I don't know, you know, fix it." And then they fixed it. And the end. Thank you for playing. If you want part 2, you gotta sign up for part 2. Alright. So C5 is non-existent. You need to get your head wrapped around that. It's not a real one, and we ain't gonna do it. Because I told you, it ain't real. I made it up. It's something they put down there to scare people into thinking that Ronald Reagan is gonna come out of the grave and he's gonna eat your heart and go, you know, less is more. He's gonna be cutting it up from his zombie state. I should read the chat more. Almost time for me to play my biannual game of fireworks or gunshots. Here in Florida, it's about a 50-50. Yes, here in Phoenix, it is illegal. And it even has a name. I ain't gonna go into the story, but I'm just gonna tell you, it's named after the people that were the victims. So, it has that kind of name. It's kind of depressing. And I don't want to be depressing, so I'm gonna change it. Anyways, what are we doing next in the chat? I'm gonna just keep on reading until we get good. And my cat hides until it's over. My cat, I don't know if his hearing is so good. I think he kind of thinks the outside world is not real. He freaks out. I used to take him out there and he's just like, damn son, I can't take all this. This is too much. I liked my reality just being the bedroom, the dining room, the living room, the bathroom, the other bathroom, the hallway, the kitchen, and then the entryway, and then the laundry. I liked all that. This is too much. I can't deal with this. But he wouldn't say that. He'd just go. He was really mad. But I was like, okay, I understand. You mad. But have you considered not being mad? And he'd go, hiss. He not happy at all. Okay, so I don't know where C5 is, and I'm thinking we're gonna run into it later, and it's gonna be really funny, and we're gonna laugh. But until then, I ain't gonna keep wasting my time looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me neither. So we're gonna do C9 next, cause that's funny. I don't know how it is, but it is. Okay, here we go. One for the money, and one more ones for the money. Okay, we done, son.
That was fun. You know, the lightheadedness is probably the best part of it. That's what I really shoot for. How everything gets really wobbly, and the sleepiness just gets stronger and stronger. Till I'm finally napping. Captain nap. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Can you? Yeah, it's kind of that'll kind of work. Okay. It was a beautiful capacitor. What? No, you are Jesus Christ, capacitor. Man, these capacitors are fucking weird, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. All right, I gotta look at this solder thing because it made me think about Tommy Lee. Remember him? I mean, he's still around, I think. I was trying to remember, like, if he was a good drummer or not. That was really important to me growing up. Is Tommy Lee a good drummer? No, I'm kidding. It didn't really matter. I don't know where I was going with that story. I am pretty sure I'm gonna swap this out so I have this room. Now we are back. I think your impressions are underrated. They are always amazing. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you to say, mate. That's very kind of you to say. I try. I still hear work. Have you ever seen, I can't remember, there are these two British comedians, but there's a clip you can find that I saw it like today or yesterday, and they're both arguing over who can do the better Michael Caine impression, all the while doing a Michael Caine impression. And it's hilarious. It's probably one of my favorite pieces of comedy, honestly, because they're just, I don't know if it was written or they were freestyling, riffing or what, but it is so funny. How long did you last for the 5,000? 24 and a half-ish hours. I think it was like 24 and 30 or something like that. We can look at the, let me look at the old, you know? Oh wait, I think I just called a horse. Let's see. 24, 11, 30. So it actually didn't get to a half hour. Like as soon as I crossed 24, I was like, all right, guys, it's been great. I was really, really tired. I could have standed to get more sleep before I started, but I was a fool. I was a complete fool. But whatever, I had fun. Today will be a little over 12 hours. As I started at noon. And we'll go a little bit over for a bit, but I don't expect it to be too crazy. I don't expect it to be super late, because I kind of want, oh man, this is really, really close. Hold up. Is this supposed to be this way? This is terrible. Dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Are these on the same? Maybe they're the same. I think they are. I think I see a trace between the two. I have them separated right now, so forget about it. Man, that chunk looks great. That's like the most beautiful looking iron in the world. Like had a beard. Fine, whatever. Come on. Oh my God, it hates. It hates me. I gotta get a tweezers involved. You gotta make your war face for this one. There we go. I think I got it. It's a little wonky, but I'm just gonna leave it wonked. It's fine enough. Wait, what's this guy's problem here? Yeah, that looked weird. Alright, so, I don't know. Maybe someone that was arguing about using too much solder or something. Maybe you might have an argument. You might have a little teeny tiny argument right there. You might have made one there. But I think you're not in chat anymore, so I still win. No, I'm kidding. I kid. No, that kind of was funky, but I'm pretty sure they are the same, so. Astronomy Show, have a good meal. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care, stay guile, and I'll see you in the next year. If not sooner. I can't get this off. This is awful. I'm just gonna hit it with the juice. The juice. I've been hit with the juice. The juice is magic. The juice is the power. The power is in the juice. The juice power is infinite. Yes, the juice. Watch as the juice spreads amongst the board, giving it power. As the juice moves, it evaporates, leaving behind the essence of the juice. That essence is the flux. The flux and the juice live together in harmony until they are separated by evaporation, denaturalization, and infiltration. As we watch, you can see it meld and change. We can speed it up by just slurping it up with Mr. Snuffleupagus. I don't know why I'm whispering anymore. And I don't know what this accent is. Like a evil David Attenborough. There we go. Good old vacuum sucker. That's another reason to get like some sort of vent or something on your rig. Because look at this. Look how fast this is. I forgot to do this in the first damn place. But to be fair, to be absolutely fair, I forget a lot of things. So, you know, it happens. Someone just asked me this, so I will ask you, what do you wish to manifest in the coming year? I know you said you suspect things will be good. I want to manifest a manifest. Oh yeah, there you go. It's you know, a lot of times people forget a manifest is just a bunch of writings, you know. It's like your live journal. Effectively, I want to be able to work my way out of the live events industry. Do less and less of that each year. And in turn, work on things like synth creation, like working on making synths and different stuff, hardware development, things of that nature. I really want to get into R&D. I've dabbled my toes in it, and I'm absolutely addicted. I find it like a beautiful frontier that I will never, ever get to the end of. And that's always my thing in my life, is I'm always trying to find something that like doesn't bore me. And audio really doesn't so much, but I'm just getting old, and it's physically just sucks. And I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep being a big baby and like hiding and not doing the work. I'm just tired of it. So it's smarter for me to try to work towards a goal of working myself out of that career, so I don't have to rely on it for income. I can do whatever I want. Or I can at least not do whatever I want, but I just don't have to rely on it. I'll have other things that will bring money in. Well, I don't think I'm going to make like any crazy amount of money, and I have no intents on it. But I just want to make as much money as I make being as an audio engineer. That's all. Like if I can match that income, then we good. We good. That's all I'm really care for. If I can make a little bit more to kind of match, you know, things like inflation and cost of living, all that kind of crap. Little 10% boost or whatever. Sure. But that's where it's at. And content creating is another part of it that kind of helps me meet people and helps me accomplish these things as well. And it's fun. It is absolutely the funnest. There's if I can get that to generate a little bit more cheddar, you know, that's another thing that would help. So we'll see, you know. But there's one company, for example, that I booked a bunch of shows for at the beginning of the year. In fact, it's really nothing but them. And which is fine, but it's kind of scary because, you know, if for whatever reason they stop working with you, then you're out of a bunch of stuff and it's kind of hard to fill that hole. But that's another reason I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'd like to just get out of this and maybe have some products that generate money. Make that skrill. But yeah, ideally, let's say I'll be 50 in like I'll be in my 50s in like 4 or 5 years. So I'm kind of thinking in those terms. And so the goal, like I have one client, I told him straight up, like, dude, I don't think I'm ever going to stop working for you unless you really hinder me from making money elsewhere. Like, if it's a difference between making this much and this much, you know, just this little, you know, variance, I'm going to go with you every time. I don't really care about the difference of a couple hundred or a few $100s, whatever. Fucking who cares? I go, eventually, though, if it's like a lot of money and I'm like, well, I have to go do this gig, that's the only time I was like, I'll have to like bow. But otherwise, I like his gigs because they're remarkably easy. He's an older guy too. He's doing it all himself. So, you know, it just kind of matches up and works well for me. I'll probably keep doing his gigs for forever. But until, you know, he retires or quits or whatever. But at that point, it's kind of because I enjoy it. This other client, I'm doing it because they're gonna pay. They already set me up right out of the gate with one of the first gigs. They're like, they want me to fly into the gig and start building the show. I'm like, ugh, all right. But I'm kind of happy because it looks like it's the last gig of the whole time, and so I'll get home sooner. You know, it'll equal itself out. It'll be all right. Are you gonna kick and strut? What does that mean? I don't know how to answer that. Oh wait, I missed 16. There we go. Or 12. Oh, okay, I'm just doing a terrible job. We'll just keep putting these on until I'm out of them. But yeah, when I'm in my videos, I'd like to be able to just be sitting, having a job where I'm sitting in this chair, and I'm doing, you know, development and learning and so forth. I want to focus on that. And if I can, I just need to supplement my audio engineering money with other money. So I'm just working on those things, trying different stuff out, and I kind of have a good feeling for this year. Like I ideally, halfway through the year, towards the end of the year, I have enough in the bank that I'm like, oh man, you know what? I'm just going to focus on streaming for the rest of the year, and the 4 gigs that I have for the person I was talking about earlier, the guy, I will just do his gigs forever because I like working with the clients. I like working with him. Everything is nice. It's a great gig to be on. If that happens, that would be ideal. Then I'll reduce my availability to that other client and just slowly wean out with them. With that, you know, the one that I do because they just set themselves up to pay me like so much overtime and so much crap, so I'm like, all right. Raven, I got to think about getting a new job. The current boss hasn't given me work for 25 days. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's the old, fired by scheduling. Dude, whatever. Just get the hell on there. I don't really care. There you go, you son of a bitch. Here, I'm just going to do the old whip. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, none of this is what I meant. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, this thing hates me. What the... Oh my god. Oh, you son of a... Ah! This is evil. I should get a tweezers. I should accept my fate. But I will not. I will only accept victory. Victory is mine. Alright, so let's do whatever the fuck is after this. 12, 16, 18, and then more. But we're just going to keep going. Sally O'Malley? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that the one that, like, the nervous cat? It's like the really nervous person. This is over on YouTube. I apologize, guys. I still haven't figured out how to mash things together. I did it, but it was missing dialogue. It was weird. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I totally forgot what I was trying to do. I was trying to look at... I forgot. Let me give up. I was supposed to work over the holidays. He told me I would be working over the holidays, so I canceled gigs. Ah! That sucks, mate. That's too bad. I hope it gets worked out for you. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit of the rub. Rub down from the back of my arm. That's my new song. It was like a meme I made, and now I just love it. Rub downs are legendary. You better come give me some. Weaselbox, you do whatever you want to do. I don't mind you being over on the YouTube or the Twitch or whatever's easiest for you. I need practice on the YouTube to be better at reading out chat, so that don't tick off the TikTok TOS titaniums. As I've seen other channels with pretty good sized viewer numbers where they have a mixed chat in the deal. So I don't know, maybe that's changed, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let me give a little bit more juice on that. Yeah, it's hot. Hot because it's an iron, not because it's attractive to me. Sexually. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, mate. Like I said, I hope you're able to solve it quickly. Get it out of the way. Get back to what matters most. High stakes gambling. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I am kidding. It was a bit. Oh, scheisse. Yeah, I hear you. I would say so too, but I really don't know what the market's like where you're at. Okay, this needs to come off. Oh my god. What a nut. What is this guy? Okay. If you go down that hole, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna pull out, like, my mustache. I shouldn't say that because then I would have to do it. Simon Says rules. Oh, we got a little ad. Well, then I'm gonna do a little You bad offers. Oh, nice. I don't know if you're in ads. I think I remember, Raven. You don't have an issue or whatever. But yeah, if you're able to just bypass it and just get out of there, I would do it. That's why I love freelancing so much. Even if I hate my boss, I'm like, I only gotta deal with this person like X number of days, and then we're done. It looks stupid though. Let me see if I can. No, you tombstone. Good enough. Actually, probably not too bad. Alright, and uno más. Yeah, I love freelancing. I think I'll just always do that. I've entered into certain things in that with that regard. Like, can I just be a freelancer? So, if things don't work out, or whatever, I can just finish up what I owe and get paid for that, go our separate ways. Keep it simple. No hard feelings, nothing like that. It's just like, that didn't work. All right, fair enough. It happens. All right. I think that's all the caps here. They look pretty cool. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Heresy and see what she wants to do about dinner, real quick, and then and we'll be back for more soldering. We've got all the 100 nanofarad caps. We have about I don't know, 12, 14 more to solder, so we're like 40 or yeah, like 40% in. So I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting. That sounded dumb. All right. We're back. We decided, the Mrs. and I, on a delicious, nutritious frozen pizza. The finest. Yeah, so we did all the 100 nanofarads. Next is whatever the hell else is next. I don't know, man. 4 is 18 picofarads. There's 4 18 picofarads. There we go. That came out better. We can dump these. Oh man, there's like. No, this strip is unused, but this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. It's like the Beatles, but they're 18 picofarad caps instead of the actual Beatles. But otherwise, it's pretty damn close. Oh my gosh. Six, 7, 17, 23. These are the numbers used to determine the Bassmasters Championship. How? I can't say. Why? I don't know. Because I love you? Wait, that's the Mickey Mouse theme. God damn it. Sorry guys, that was dumb. I'll do dumber. I just did normal dumb. Very unbecoming. Should do high dumb.
High level dumb stuff.
Dude, where am I? I don't even know where I am on this goddamn board. Oh my god. Look at that thing on the iron. That's weird. Oh my god, that poor kid. Oh, that's a component. That poor. God damn it, why did I do that? I gotta keep my foot off that button. Looks really close. Let's just do it. Boink. Nah, it's off. It's terrible. These TARDIS-shaped caps are just, they're real nightmares, really, you know? Alright, I really want to get this guy a little bit centered. He's screaming at me. You can hear him too, right? I'm not just the only one, right? You can hear his screams. Ah, it's really creepy. It's like a pterodactyl, but it hates, it hates tax codes in its local jurisdiction. All right, that is we're gonna just move like the song. I don't know if you know the song. It's pretty good. So we're looking for C7. I feel like that should have been like right next to that guy. God, I feel bad about that. I could put on the other one. We don't really, I'll just save it for later. It's going to be useful later. That's 13. They got double tapped. But we need 7. We actually do, oh wait, 17. Nah. It was like bouncing back and forth. It's quite comical. Dude, what the hell? It was there, right in front of me all along. Perfect place to hide. Right under our noses. Right in plain sight. You gotta be careful. Sometimes these guys can be tough customers. You gotta cut them off. Say this is your last one. And then water it down heavily. They'll know instantly how bad it is because it'll be so watered down. And they'll go, hey, I paid you for a full drink. I need to get a full drink. And you say, a drink? What are you talking about? We weren't doing drinks. This was a metaphor. You know what? Never mind. It's time to cut you off. It's closing time. And then they point out it's 6:30 in the afternoon. And you're like, well, we're going to close early. We're just waiting for you to leave. As soon as you leave, we can finally start to close up. But it's... Anyways, the whole point of this was you got to get people out of your shop. And you got to figure out if you want to do it like Sly or if you want to do it like Arnold. You know what I mean? What comes after 17? Well, okay, 17, C-17 is our next target. I wish I could make helicopter sounds with my mouth. Legally. What did I say again? I already forgot. 17 and 23. Illuminati and 17. NC-17. There's C-17. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I was implying. Something about SpaghettiOs being not as nutritious as the Chef Boyardee is implying. I mean, all you have to do is look at the back. Look at the ingredients. What's the third ingredient in there? That's right. I don't know either. And neither does Chef Boyardee. Yeah, I was joking earlier about the whole simulation thing. But you know what would really prove it? If we had a movie about Chef Boyardee, and this is like, it's played by Gordon Ramsay. Like in his first ever acting role, he's gonna play Chef Boyardee. And you know, everyone's like, well, I have to see this movie now. Because one, I didn't know that Gordon, you know, I didn't know he could act. And two, I mean, what the hell is this movie again? What did you say? Chef? It's about Chef Boy. What the fuck is that? That sounds like a crazy movie. So if that happens, one, I predicted it before it occurred, so that's crazy. That alone is pretty weird. But that's all the proof I need. We are in the Matrix, or something similar to the Matrix. Maybe the grid. I like that. The grid. That sounds cool. We're in the grid. Yeah. How long have you been hooked up to the grid? Yeah, see? There we go. Yeah, that's got some pepper in it. It's got a little taste. Delicious. What the fuck is that? Is that a 21 or a 23? What are any of these component values? It kind of looks like not a 21. Kind of looks like a 3. Look at that 3. Ah, see. I knew we'd figure it out through processor elimination. Where the fug? There we go. Oh, man. There we go. I love it. I wonder if my oven's heated up. Drop the pizza in there. Where am I? I am lost. There I am. Oh, yeah, we're all... Fuck. Booyaka. All right, that was whatever the hell that was. I think I was 18 picofarad. After the Pikachu. Yes. Now there's 4 more. And then that's the last. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way because there's not that many left. So 220 picofarad is next. Wait a minute. Okay, good. I missaw it for a second and thought we didn't have it. What are we doing? 4? Yeah. One more. 4.
Pikachu.
Is R29 bridge? Oh, let me check. Let me pull this back. R29. I think we're okay. I talk about this this spot here. Here, we'll hit it with a little. Well, I don't have any flux. Here, we'll just heat it up. Okay, looks good. And that, I got that to absorb in a little bit, but we still should be able to pop it in. I think we're okay. I think we are G2G. Yeah, I think it's light, and it may actually, there may be a trace that runs, and it's just kind of quantumly fitting it. Thermal quantum mechanics. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, C14 after the famous hairstylist. I don't think there's any more caps up here. I don't know why I keep going up here, but it's really fun. Okay, so let's stay below the chip here. C14. There's C11. What the hell's... Oh, yeah. We're going to get to that later. Settle down. Hello. Look at that. C14-15. I love it. Let me ask you something. Is 1920 nearby? Well, there's 20, and that looks like 19 right there. All right. I'm going to tell you a little story about a little capacitor. Now, one of these capacitors looked at the board, tried to get away, eventually fell right in. Now, the second capacitor, same value, same amount, similar area, but not the same. Very different. Now, look at this little guy. Look at him. Now the third capacitor is in a totally different place, but not too far. See, we're only going to go a little bit over here to C20, where this capacitor lives. Now, not too far away is his buddy. We'll call him Dick. Dick wants a cap too. A Dick cap. So we're going to put that one there. And now, we're ready for the great soldering. With my solder wire and my iron of truth and my dirty, dirty brass brush. I really should clean that thing. I have a clean trash can, so there's no excuse. I'm just being a jerk at this point. Okay, that's... no. There you go. Sort of. Can we go a little bit straighter? I'll take it. I'll take it. Looks good. Looks great. Don't change anything. Where are we at now, Dow? DeCal? How you like me now?
Look, I swear it isn't me!
Oddball.
I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is! I know who I swear I know who it is!
Happy New Year, or upcoming New Year to you. I hope you are doing well. I know you've got a really good start so far on your shop that you've been working on. That's I was saying earlier, you know, with like, you know, people always want to talk about their, you know, goals for the year or whatever the fuck. And oh shit, who did that? Who should I get the tweet? I should get the tweezers. And anyways, my point is, I think that's a pretty badass scenario there. God, I'm just gonna take the other one out, aren't I? What the hell? Hour and a half, nice. We're at shit, I can't do math. 2.5, 3.5? Let's see, yeah, 3.5 hours. No shit, I need that solder, that sweet, sweet solder. To keep hitting that cap. Okay, you're just gonna do it, aren't you? You're just gonna be, oh fucking Christ. Can't believe I did this. Fine, let's just, yeah, it's even better. Let's do it. Let's do it, monkey man. I don't know why I said that. It just seemed really insulting to the cap. Oh, come on. There is genuine rage within these components. I don't know where it comes from, but it is real. Dude, look at this guy. He really hates all this heat. There you go. All right, that was great. Now we gotta do that again over here. Oh shit. Oddball, shop is built, everything is moved in boxes, and I finally got the BMW in the garage to finish the engine swap. Then it's back to installing and putting the things away in the shop. That's so fucking dope, dude. I'm really happy for you. Very good on you. I keep doing the wand thing. Let me just get this other guy in and we'll wand these things later. Oh, no. You gotta get in there more, bro. Bro. There you go, bro. No, bro. What the fuck, bro? Come on, bro. There you go. That's all I wanted. Just simple bro kindness. Bros, what can you do, right? Not a whole lot legally. The law is not on your side against bro and bros. Bro legislation has really climbed over the last 15 years. The bros are well protected within the law system. Through generous fundraisers within the bros, as well as just simple bro donations or bronations. The bros have been able to help craft legislation that benefits the bros. Not exactly happy about it, just telling you how it is and how it came to be. Wait a minute. Who the hell is C21? Ah, that's one of the 10Ks. Huh. I wonder what we did instead that we thought was C21. Wonder what I did that I mistakenly thought was C21. Wait a minute. What is this value? So C20. What? Are you kidding me? Is it going to be this easy? Does that say 22? I think it does. Here, we're going to take this guy off. I'm almost positive it's C22. Can you just... Oh, fuck you. Why do you have to be so difficult, Cap? I mean, seriously. It's rude. It's freaking rude. There, I said it. You feel any better? You have any shame? Of course not. You're a Cap. Why would I expect you to have any shame? Anyways, that is definitely a 22, and that is where our component... whatever the fuck goes. 470 nanofarads. Comical. Oh my god, there you go, you son of a bitch. Bruh. The go-kart BMW? That sounds really cool. On the right foot? Ooh, interesting. I wonder how that works if you're in the southern equator. What if you're at sea? Does it still work that way when you're in maritime scenarios? Oh look, I fucked up this guy next to it. That's cool. Now I feel like this guy is like all stupid, so I got it. There we go. Now he's right. All right, that was 22, but we still have 11, which I remember was up here in the middle. No, wait, that was 13. Ah, son of a bitch. That would have been a good one. Oh, there's C11. Oh, shoot. Let me put the pizza in the oven. I think that needs to happen. Yes. Yes. Let me throw it in here real quick. Get that moving. Ow, scheisse. Let's see. How long? 25 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be damn good. Set a timer for 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Counting down. All right. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. We were putting C11 on. Did we do it? The Funk Phenomenon? We did not. We shall. All right. Now C11's on. Dude, stand by. I couldn't get the solder over there. Oh, son of what? No. Uh-oh. I feel a furry presence upon my feet. Hello, little guy. What's up, little butt? What are you doing? Are you excited about the new year, chompers? Huh? Are you? Do you have any New Year's resolutions? I know we gotta take you to the vet so we can start your new diet of I don't know. It's supposed to be good for kidneys. Kidney good foods. Oh, come on. This is so dumb. God damn it. It hates me, doesn't it? Let me just tap this, make sure I don't have any spikes I can't see. And we good.
Really good, dog.
All right, one more to go, and then we can shave. No, we can just shave. So it needs to be 3.3 microfarads. I've heard of this from Mikel. He told me about the microfarads. Milos's microfarads. Great Greek caps. Oh wait, it's over. Where the fuck is it? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. This is gonna be fun because it's sideways, and I refuse to turn the board 90 degrees because of something. I think it's just despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. You know, I didn't know what he was saying in that song, and I am not joking in the slightest when I say I thought he was saying the spy on my radar. And I was like, what is the spy on your radar mean? That's so cool. I really like that. That's weird, you know? And then I learned what it really meant, and I was like, oh shit, I like mine better. I mean, the rest of the lyrics didn't make any sense. You know, despite the spy on my radar, I'm still just fat and in phase or something. I never really could figure out the rest of it. There was no context for me to really pull the rest of it together. But I knew there was something about a spy on your radar. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Man, there is a lot of fireworks going on, and they have like hours to go. This is going to be going on all night. Can't wait not to sleep to that. Pardon me. All right, that was the last of the capacitors. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick while we're having this ad. Nature calls. Hello, Mr. Chompers. What's up, buddy? Hold on. I'm wrong. We're going to have a chomp moment. You want to come in here and say hello to the internet people? Or did you have an eat? You look like you're licking your face. You want to say hello to the internets? You look curious. I can pick you up and squish on you and give you a nice little chest rub. You love your chest rubs, don't you? Oh, here, I'll give you a face rub. Let you know. And then here. And if you don't want to do this, you just go, like really mad. Oh, hold up. It's kind of hard to hold you. You're getting big, boy. You need to quit growing. There you go. I got you. Don't worry about those noises. Oh, Mr. Handsome. Where's your face? There it is. Mr. Handsome's face. Mr. Handsome's face. Mr. Handsome face. All right. Are you almost ready to go down? Oh, here. Let me squish on you a little bit more. Oh, look at that handsome footies. I hate everything. Okay, I feel like your tail whipping is telling me that you are dissatisfied with the current situation.
I'm very dissatisfied with the current situation. I do not care what you want to do. Okay, this is good though. I like this. Yeah, just work on the jaw right there. Yeah. Really good. Work it. That feels good. Okay, I need to fuck down, boy. Put me down. Wait. Yeah.
Thank you for playing. Thank you. Come again. All right. I was going to go to the restroom, but never mind. Spent the whole time. Chompers was right there when I opened the door, or not opened the door, but when I turned around. So I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm just going to love on Mr. Handsome. He's been really... He came into the room the other day. I was in here. And he came in, he was like, meow, meow, meow. And I was like, what up? And I kind of followed him, and there wasn't any food or anything. And I just kind of came back in here. And he came back maybe 5 minutes later or less. Same thing. And so I followed him, and he led me all the way into the living room. He kept looking over his shoulder and walking and then looking over. He hops right up on the couch where we've been hanging out since he's been sick. And then he just sits there and looks up at me and goes, meow. And I realized he wanted me to hang out with him. He wanted me to come sit with him. And I was like, aw, that's so sweet. Okay, it's a laptop. I'll bring the laptop over here and I'll work over here with you. Fine. But, yeah, pretty crazy cat. You should see him at the parties. So we'll grab the silicon, but we're actually kind of running through this pretty quickly. This isn't too bad. We might be able to program this too. I kind of want to try a different firmware. Hopefully we can get like a hex file of it. Yeah, homeboy wanted to spend some. He's just been real clingy lately. And I mean, I've been the same way because he's been sick, so I've been hanging out with him a lot, and I'm trying to make him feel better, you know, by being around when he was not feeling good, and it seemed to work. Sucks that I gotta work again, but honestly, it's not too bad, so I'll live. It's just what am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna do diodes and transistors and stuff like that, and then we'll do op amps and whatever the hell else is left. Well, it's kind of getting towards dinner time, so he might be wanting some wet food. His mom can get it so that he can love his mom, because he's all lovey with me, but he's never is with his mom, and his mom does so much for him. She usually feeds him the wet stuff, and she like takes care of his litter boxes very diligently, might I add. And he's like been ignoring her. I feel bad, so I'm like, well, maybe he just needs to remember who's filling that food bowl, who's giving him that sweet, sweet, delicious noms. Her. Nah, he just wants to hang out. He's bored. He was sleeping earlier, now he's awake. I'm pretty confident. Honestly, like when I picked him up and everything, he that kind of gave me the clue, because he was way more tolerant. Now he could be feeling really bad, but I didn't really get that sensation from him that he wasn't feeling well. He's usually got like there's some body language that he does that I can kind of tell that he's not feeling well. And he just he's eating, he's all happy, he's just like, he just got annoyed like he usually does, because he's like, he doesn't like being picked up for very long. He can deal with it for a short bursts, but once you start pushing your luck, he starts getting annoyed. It's a good metaphor. Oh, look who's back. We were just talking about you, buddy. What's up, buddy? Did you want to hang out with me? We can hang out in my lap, I promise. What's up? Oh, you're so handsome. I won't pick you up and put you in front of the camera. I'll just love on you. Oh, who's got a fuzzy tail? You can come sit in my lap if you want. You want in my lap? I'll put the little seat up. Here. Oh. You want to sit here? It won't tip. I promise. And then I can squish you if you get up here. I'm trying to talk him into the stool on the chair, but I forgot. He doesn't know English. You want up here? Here, let me show you. No. What about if I just give you a quick rubbins, real quick? Look at this. How you like that, huh? Doesn't that feel good? All that rubbins? Okay, too much? Too much? Understood. Well, I don't know what you want, buddy. Do you want food? You want the wet? Go take your mom. Go tell her. Yeah, he's like annoyed. I bet if I walk, he'll like follow. He'll lead me to the bowl. Let me prove this. Let me follow him really quick, see what he wants to do. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? Where are we going? Lead the way. Come on. All right, he's leading me out of the room. We're going to the hallway. Hallway. I'm following you, buddy. Keep going. Oh my God, he's running. Yeah, he's skipping. He's moving his tail all excited, and now he's. Oh, buddy. Can we play after this tonight? Can we play one? Oh, yeah, he's literally leading me. And he's gonna hop up. Dude, why don't you come hang out with me in the studio? Come on. I know you love your couch, but I can't stream. What if I took the towel? You want the towel on the couch? Huh? What can I do, buddy? What do you want? Oh, why don't you come hang out with me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang out with me. Come on. Come on. Hang out. I don't think he likes this idea at all. My God, that is insanely sweet. He is, he was literally leading me into the couch, like, again. He got really excited, too, when he saw me walking back there. He started leaping. I tried to get him to come in here. Poor guy. The sleepy cat, sleepy dog. There you go. Wait, where's my timer thing at? Thought I set a timer. Don't know. Didn't look like that took. Oh wait, there we go. 9 minutes. Good. This freaked me out. I was like, crap. Yeah, Chompers is, he's insane. There's no diodes in this? That's wild. Pardon me. Alright, and yeah, all these things I thought were transistors are just, like, single channel op amps and V regulators and stuff. It's funny. So we'll just start with the one we see, which should be, oops. IC6. IC6 is going to be an LM4040B10. It's going to be a 10 volt ref. Yeah, here it is. It's going to be used as a VREF for this module. Tom, in the sit here as you chopper. Back to you, Sid. So, Oddball, we're working on the peak. I believe I sent you at least one of these. I don't know if you've had a chance to look at it at all, but I figured I'd just build another one because I was like, you know, that's not too much work, and Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, wait. These are those ferrites, aren't they? Yeah. Dude. Wish these wouldn't fall out like that. That's annoying as fuck. Alright, I'm always closing the book now. I'm just trying to get the video to load. Oh my god. Oh, I had this weird problem that kept popping up on this video I was working on. And I guess I like divided by 0 or something, because every time I'd hit play, like the whole computer would just crawl to a hold and then freeze solid. And I did it multiple times, different ways, and I was like, oh, and I finally just figured out like, oh, I can't do a fade on this channel because it's of how it I think it contradicted what the thing was supposed to do if it faded or something. I don't know. Either way, turning it off fixed the whole damn thing. It was pretty easy. They gave me a medal in the town of Cuisinart. I had it and then you didn't. There we go. IC6 is DUN. IC2. IC2 is an LM4040 LM4040B25. This is the 2.5 version, 2.5 volt version of the same thing we just did. And we got it, baby. Look at that. We got it. Oh, man. We have been chewing through them, though. But we just need one. I only have, like, one left after this. The same thing with the other one, too. So, apparently, these all went to those mutable modules. Hey, DIY Electronics over on YouTube. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you are doing fantastical. And I hope 2025 is amazeballs. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna quit tinkering with it. I'm only gonna make it worse. Alright, moving on. We got ice. Well, that's not it. Is that all the look at these two sons of bitches. Who do they think they are, huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah, me neither. So these are the Qs, huh? Q2 and Q3. Good old 3904s. I read about them in books. Big, heavy, fat, stupid, disgusting books. One thing I learned from those books is recipes. They were recipe books. That's why they smelled. And they were all for cabbage. And that's why they stinked. It was all cabbage meals. The book had taken on a scent of cabbage. Old, musky cabbage. So, anyways, that's why I don't like cabbage. Hey, I don't like SMD, but you work very good. Well, I thank you very much. Honestly, with SMD, I've found that if you set yourself up in really good circumstances, like you have, for example, a really easy one is just having a nice amount of flux in your work area that you're in. It'll make, if you set yourself up with stuff like that, it goes pretty smooth. If you take those things away, it gets, I don't know if exponentially more difficult. Maybe a more linear difficulty, but it gets more difficult. And so if we set it up this way, it's not too bad. That's what I guess I'm trying to get at. And we are set to not fail miserably. Mild failure. We're set for mild failure. I like that giant glob of solder. I call it Globutron from the Globu network. Oh, Jesus, this guy's really stuck. That's awesome. Isn't that right, Globutron? Oh, yeah, Globutron. He doesn't speak. He only grunts. For he is a glob. Ooh. I think it's beautiful. Huh? Wow. All right. Let's not stare directly into the beautiful solder for too long and fall in love. Can't have that happen again. Boss says once, twice, 3 times, not okay. So we need the rectifier here. This is a good old I don't know, the 1B whatever, 1B1S. Now what's funny is that the footprint is going to always be wrong. Oh, I got to take the pizza out. Un momento, por favor. I'll be back a second. All right. We're back. And I got a little snack here. I'm going to chow this down really quick. And then we'll get back to the soldering and festivities. We do have some tequilas to... one's a fresh, new taste. The other one I already know what it's going to taste like. Oh, I think I need... Let me grab a fork real quick because this is kind of a fucking mess. All right. I had to grab a fork because this pizza's got a lot going on. And a lot of it just fell off. So rather than leave it there, I shall scoop it. Time to put on some news sites, New Year's coverage. Need to see if the world ends. By what? New York time, blah 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 time. It's like the rules for Gremlins and Gizmo and so forth. What if there's like a little piece of food stuck in Gizmo's teeth and he gets it unstuck and it's after midnight? Does that count as being fed after midnight? Is it really that easy? Is it like a whole hygiene? Feed them really early? And when does it kick back in? 6 a.m.? Is that local? Where is it? Anyways. Let me pull something up here. Jesus Christ. Just looking at our YouTube stats, they're pretty good. Video kind of, or a little short, is doing all right. Let me look at some New Year's. I don't know. Like I burned my lip or something. Now this is not proof fruitless. I looked at Phoenix New Year's time or something like that. I don't know. I just brought up garbage. Remember, that's right. I did Mountain Time. I guess I could do Phoenix. It's actually pretty good pizza. I'm trying to eat it quick, by the way, guys. I apologize for... I really hate eating on stream. I do everything I can to avoid it. But we're kind of going to go a little bit long tonight. And I'd rather not that demotivate me by being hungry. So I'm like, let me just eat this pizza. Get it out of the way. Get the nutrition. Rock on. Yeah, it's a frozen DiGiorno's pizza. It's like a deep pan crust or something. It's a Supreme. So it's just kind of got all the bits on it. That's what Mrs. Heresy always likes. So I always try to get at least one Supreme. Although, to be honest, they really could have put more black olives on this thing. It was like maybe 7, maybe 20, or 12. Pardon me. Let's see if I can get a countdown timer. Awesome. I found a little website with the 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 27 seconds. I love it. You eat it for him. That's awesome, Twitch. I love good barbecue. I'm a big fan of barbecue. I'm originally from Oklahoma. I grew up there and everything. Living there, one thing I will take away is having a really good appreciation for barbecue and so forth. It's kind of, the whole scene's a little, man, I feel like I burnt a lip or something. I don't know what's going on here. The scene's not so great anymore, but back when I was growing up, oh my God, it was so good. It's still real popular here in Phoenix. Like, there's a lot of people I know that do smoke, you know, smoked meats and so forth. Turn the music up just a little bit. I'd like to go back to smoking. It's kind of, it's cold enough, right? It's good enough weather that it would be totally viable to do. But cost of meat kind of sucks these days. I should speed run eat. I used to have ambitions to be, and this is not a joke, a competitive eater. But it's, you know, it's honestly a lot of work. In a mediocre fashion. Yeah, true. I used to, but the deeper I get into my 40s, the harder it is to try to. I used to be able to eat anything, and I didn't retain anything. Now it stays, and it's really hard to get rid of it. So I've kind of given up my desires because I'm like, I don't want to work out that much so I can just pig out. Although it is glorious. I feel like competitive eating is something Klingons would do. Ah, you are here for the Kelar Paktak. The dining of the food. Before battle, the two greatest warriors would eat and consume so they'd have the most power and the most energy. The Kelar Paktak is a symbol of that. Can we make that canon for Star Trek? Kelar Paktak. I don't know how to spell it. No clue. I thought I saw Mr. Chompers under my peripheral, but maybe he came and went. Make it fat, yeah. I used to have a really fast metabolism and just kind of burn through all that, but it's going away the older I get. It happened to my father. It happened to his father. Although I don't think it happened to his father, my grandfather. I think he's always skinny. I don't know what the hell is up with that dude. Active bro. The original TNG Romulans, I always wish they'd have a Klingon or Romulan series of their. You know, a long time ago, before Enterprise, there was like an interview with what's her name? Majel Roddenberry. And I think that's her name. I might be screwing it up, but there was an interview with her, and we're like, what do you think should be the next installment in the Star Trek Enterprise? And she was like, I think you shouldn't do anymore. I think you need to take a break. This is, you know, this is unnecessary. You have all these arcs and all these things. You know, you should stick to what it really is and have it come out every 20 years or every generation. And that's how she kind of saw it, being reinvented every generation and so forth. And it kind of did that, sort of, but not, I don't think, in the way that she had imagined it. But one of the ideas that was discussed was a Star Trek that was entirely from the Klingon point of view. Like, make an entire show with you know, interconflict and, you know, storyline and you know, all this stuff, but on a Klingon ship. Because really, it's so alien. Like, any episodes you see, now granted, I haven't seen the newer Star Treks, but on the old, hey Baloo, Happy New Year to you as well. I hope 2025 is fantastic for you, mate. What was I trying to say? Keep in mind, like, that those are the ones I know, but I think it would, you know, you never really get to see what they are. And I think if you had a series where they explored them and not necessarily humanized them, but at least, like, gave you an idea that they're more than just a bunch of, you know, these kind of tropes and whatever, it would be interesting. I think it would make for good television, but what do I know? Want to see the similar TNG tropes, but see Klingons or Romulans. Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, you could do a similar thing with the Romulans. It'd probably almost be easier, but I feel like the Klingons would be so much fun. It'd be a challenge to write for. You'd need, like, a really good showrunner, really good direction. And I have no idea where that direction would be, but I'm pretty sure a writer's room, a think tank of writers would come up with something. What time is it over here? It is 9:24 or 21:24. However you do the time thing. We are 2 hours and 34 minutes away from casting off this year. Oh yeah, you know, that's a good idea, Twitch guy. Really take, well, and I think you could do that possibly with Klingons, because there's plenty of moral, ethical quandaries that they could relate. There's the whole them trying to comply with the Federation and them wanting to just be space pirates, you know? All these things kind of fighting with it, I think is at least some possibly good fodder for a television series, but that never happened, and she died like a couple of years later or something. There's been a couple of New Year's where I passed out before, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, it's over? Cool. How's your New Year's Day doing then, Baloo? Is it still really hot? Has the weather let up at all? I know, I saw, Nonlinear Circuits post that, it was, I can't remember what the temperature was, but it was bloody hot. It was really, really bad. Cool and overcast. About time. Get some nice, respite weather. You took a nap right through the hurricane? That's what I'm saying. Hurricanes are nothing. All right, let me, Oh!
Happy holidays and all the best for the new year.
Yo! Andromulus! 33 months? That's so awesome of you. Happy New Year's to you as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. You're staying guile. Lawn Dog, I see you give me food. What are you eating tonight? Just a frozen pizza. It's a Supreme deep dish DiGiorno, I believe. I'm about to go get rid of it real quick. And, yeah. Good to see you. You having a... How's your, how are things? Is it New Year's for you yet? Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm getting time zones screwed up. Here, I'll be right back. All right. We are fully fueled. Oh, wait. Let me grab, be right back. All right, we're fully fueled. I'll get a little glass here in a bit. We'll have a little tequila. So I want to try this this new tequila I got. So we'll see if it's any good. So I wanna know which one I'm gonna have for for New Year's. Right. I know, Andromeda. So it dawned on me. I was like, womp womp. Well, I love Tortino's. So the Tortino's pizzas, I create what I don't do. I don't know if I still do them. You can do them anymore. I would make pizzeritos, is what I called them. So they say over and over, do not microwave, please, for the love of God, don't microwave it. And if you ignore all that, you can create a pizzerito. So what you do is you nuke it for about, well, there's two ways. Let me give you way A, or way one. So way one with the pizzerito is you take the tortinas, you put it in the microwave, preferably in a nice round plate, nuke it for 3 minutes. Now, after you pull it out, you'll notice the center isn't all melty as much as the outer edges. Not a problem. What the pizzerito, as its name implies, is you're going to take that pizza, and it's very soft from being microwaved, from frozen into microwave. So you just kind of take it and you kind of roll it, and you'll roll this thing up. And you got to be careful not to squish the innards out. But you'll roll it, and all that heat will kind of like out, and it'll be perfect. You'll have a perfect pizzerito. You can, I prefer slicing it in the middle after you give it a little bit of chill time where it's going to mix all that heat in there. And then you cut it down the middle and you eat from the middle out, just like any microwave burrito-like dish. Start from the middle, out. Unless you're a madman. Then I don't know what the hell to tell you. Now, method 2, method B. Same thing, except instead of nuking it for 3 minutes, you nuke it for 2.5 minutes. Now, and then you pull it out of the microwave and you layer it up in like your favorite fucking cheese, like bunches of it. Like, don't be afraid to put a 1/2 pound of cheese on that little tiny 8-inch pizza. Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Now there is kind of a tipping limit, but it takes a little bit of work to get there. And then you put it back in the nuker, and you nuke it for anywhere, depending on the amount of cheese, from 30 seconds to another minute. Then you take it out, repeat the whole wrap method, and you want to wrap it as soon as you get it out. Let it sit for a while, let the heat chop in the middle, big gooey goo, yum, yum, yum. I know I probably could have made that more childish, but, you know, today's a day that I don't know how to do that. Lawn Dog, I'm sorry, Sister, a pizza made like that is not going to be acceptable with my wife. Yeah, I know. The women do not think it is very cool, the pizzerito, when I explain it to them. I've noticed this pretty repeatedly. Now, men seem to find it comical. Many of them laugh at me and think it's a bit. Or that I might have like a punchline that it's, you know, it's going to get funny eventually. It's a very weird scenario, but ladies, they tend to not be impressed with the pizzerito as a cuisine. I understand. It is 1,000% bachelor food. It speaks to the bachelor and their simple nutritional needs. Anyways, a lot of purchase the judgment, criticism. Animal over on YouTube, welcome in. You need remind me of the shuttle. Oh my God, that was how I learned about pizzas. Really, I'm so surprised that some of the pizza I do purchase, I get away with. This is there. You may need a new kitchen device, an air fryer. Yeah. Don't get me started on that. All right. So let's put this rude boy. Oops. Not me. I meant to cut to this camera. Not me. That'd be funny though if I was a rude boy. Any day how soon you will stream? Wait, what? When's the next stream? Thursday. Unless something crazy happens, Thursday. Alright, so this is not marked, and this is not going to be correct. See how our plus and minus are there? That's got to go down here. How do I know this? Well, deduction. I'll show you. One, this is true with almost all of them. For some reason, the footprint is backwards. I don't know why I have exactly, literally what's in the build of materials, but it is always backwards. Try to warn Doey about this and Oddball. So, this is a rectifier. It's just a ring of It's just a ring of diodes inside. And if you've ever seen this, there's 2 points that come in on this side, and then there's 2 out points. One will be the positive version of the voltage, and one will be the negative version. And you can feed this in to where it'll be either way, and it will just sort it out, so to speak. when we go to our connector, you can see that it is routing to these pins here on this side. And then this side is going directly to a capacitor. That's how I figure it out. That's how I'm positive that this is the correct orientation, even though it completely is backwards from what's written on there. But I don't know why that's that way. I don't know who to blame. It's weird. It is what it is. I'm just moving on, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Can you... Oh, man, I need a little bit more weight. I should have gotten the Ah, shit. All right, there we go. I love it. That is not solder, damn it, Sid. I'm so used to this. I don't know who I'm talking to here. Oh my god, get on there, you son of a bitch. Miloya. Damn, I was tripping it up. It looked upside down. Like the legs were up. Oh, yeah, right? You know, it happens to me too. It's one of the issues. I try to put the camera, if you notice, like, it's kind of, well, here. It's kind of at this angle. And I do that so that you get some sort of, you know, I don't know what you call it. You get a little bit of an angle so you can get a sense that you're not just dead overhead. So there's a little bit of a variance between this side and that side. It also helps with glare and other stuff like that, but it also has its own host of issues. It looks like we need a regulator on here too. Get on the razor rug. I should have just gone down the list from top to bottom. I don't know why I keep making this harder. I guess because I've just done it so many times, I just don't even give a shit anymore. It just means nothing to me. It's just another thing. Yeah, parallax. Yeah, I guess so. There's this perspective that allows you to variate from left to right. And that helps you kind of get your orientation a little bit. But the side is everything kind of looks crooked if you don't know about it. And then the light isn't as bright. Like you lose a lot of the brightness doing it this way. But whatever, man. All right, let's find the voltage regulator, the eliminator. What kind do we need again? LM 1117 3.3. I got that, dog. Which one do you want? You want MPX? I think MPX would be the slick one to go with. Oh man, there's so many. Apparently I actually dumped out a bunch. Oh my god, come off. There you go. There we go. Adam Fighter, Happy New Year to you too, mate. Oh, let me see if maybe I got the... Go get my tequila gas. Here, I can zoom out a little bit. We can get a little bit of a How are you doing? Are you having a good week so far? Are you already? Is it New Year's yet? I think it's almost here for the East Coast, isn't it? Am I doing my math correct? I think so. Or maybe it's already here for the East Coast. I don't know. Right on. It's 9:45 here. Give or take. Look how perfect that fits. So the heat sink even is nice. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna use the big wire though for this one. Dude. I gotta get over it. There's just people gonna be shooting fireworks all night and day for the next day or two. All right. In the words of Mario, here we go!
It's decided.
Yeah, let me do this guy and then I'll... Alright, and then we're gonna... No. Didn't want to spill it. A little bit more and bingo. Chef's kiss. Alright, so now I'm just gonna go down the line. We need the DAC 8552. I don't believe this is in silicon. Let me make sure there isn't anything else I'm forgetting here. TLO 72, that's another book. LM 4040, we did that one. Those are jumpers. Oh, what's this? JP2, JP3. I don't know what these are. Maybe they're switches or something. Oh, JTAG. They're JTAG connectors. I don't fucking care. Then we got these stupid spherite bead or coil or whatever the fuck it is. And then that's it, baby. That's it. Yeah, so that's it for this book. We'll move on to the book of op amps and hopefully the DAC we need for this, because I don't know. I don't know, man. I just know we got some fried taters. Honestly, I'm kind of trying to question, did I really put DACs in here? Seems like a weird place to put them. And I don't really see any. Yeah, maybe I did put them in that other book. Let me grab both books. Oh, well, there it is. What was the DAC name again? It was the 8552. Hey, buddy. What's up? You want to hang out here? Are the fireworks freaking you out? You can sit here. I'll take care of you. I'll give you treats. I'll give you drugs. Do you want some wet food? Maybe that's it. Maybe I gotta go get... I may have to feed my cat the delicious wet food that he so desperately craves. Okay, so I don't have a lot of DACs, apparently. Thought I did. But, all I'm seeing is this one. And, oh wait, these two here, but none of them are what we're looking for. So, fug. Yeah, if I remember right, I had to order kind of exactly what I needed. Because they aren't cheap. They're like, you know, $12, so you know, you can't really buy 10. Okay, well, we'll do everything but that. And I actually have a spot we can look later. It's unlikely, but we can look and get it. But we'll do the op amps and the chip and everything that and we can even flash the chip. That's what I was planning to do tonight. If I'm allowed. All right, let's put the silicons away. Oh yeah. Let me grab my glass here, and we'll have a little taste test here. I gotta try this. I don't know if you're still in chat for Choose. I know they like to keep special for the. You know what? Let me take care of Mr. Chompers here, because I believe. Yes. Okay. Now it's making sense. Now. You want some foods? Where's your little food bowl? No, it's not up my butt. Jesus, dude. You're foul. You want a let me see if we got fresh can. Ah, buddy, you're in luck. It's fresh can day. You love fresh can day. I bet you would every day was fresh. Where'd you go, dude? Oh, you're scratching your paws. All right. Somebody's excited. Yeah, you coming back for more? He's so excited, mates. I hope. I can't tell for sure. He looks like it. He's such a different cat. I think that's the fireworks. Maybe I should turn the TV on and put it on Will and Grace, his favorite show. Chompers! I got your food. Your favorites. It's it smells. Must be good. That's the secret to kitty cat food. The worse it smells, the better it must be. Well, I don't know where he went. Alright, whatever. He'll come back. He should be able to smell it. He's not. It's not his first day. Alright. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. Alright. I gotta give this a try. I'm very, very curious. This is G4 G4. This is a Reposado. I've never had it before. I've had the Blanco. Never tried this. This cork is on here good. It has a really, really mild scent, so I don't even really notice anything. It's a little teeny tiny taste. Well, so I got this because I got a couple of bottles the other day when I was doing errands. It was a little treat for myself, and I wanted to see if it tasted any good, and then for the new year, I'll pour whichever one I want. I have I have a couple of nice ones, but this might be my new favorite nice one. So who knows? Yeah. For now, what are we? I'll tell you what. I'll give it. I'll wait till it's the new year. There's gonna be a little section of time, so I'll just toast it then. How's that sound? We got 7 minutens. 6 minutens, bitte. 6 minutens. Let's see. IC4 and 5 are TLO 72s. Should we have those? We could dump 2 of those into the mix. Which ones of these have been used yet? Okay. Hey, Proton Fig, Happy New Year's to you as well. I hope you have a wonderful 2025. Names of the times for an hour and second minutes. How many errands did you do? Oh, well, I had to go get laundry detergent because we were out, and both the missus and I wanted to do laundry, so I went and got that, and then I got some ganja, and then I got some tequila, and there was something else I went and got, but I can't think of what it is. There's a 4th thing. Anyways. That was my errands. They were fun. Honestly, they weren't too bad. I went to the shopping center, and it was a long walk from the Target to the liquor place, but I was like, you know what? It's a shopping center. It's a big long walk. I'm just gonna fucking walk it, and instead of drive, and felt good. I liked the exercise. Made me feel tall. I figured, but at first I thought maybe it was it was like some weird autocorrect. So I wrote it off as that. So my bad for not catching on. I thought there was something there, but oh well, whatever, man. One day I'll get the joke. In the meantime, thanks. Oh wait, this is the big wire. This may be... It's a lot of solder. I think possibly an exorbitant amount. Maybe too much? I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. Says, hey, that's too much solder, but, you know, maybe. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what are we doing on time here? Oh, there we go. We're less than a minute away. Let's go ahead and have our little toasty toast there for people in whatever. I'm not sure which coast it is. I'm not very good at that, but whichever timeline. You're 30 seconds, well, 40, 20, whatever, 40 seconds away. I am, Lawn Dog. I'm sorry, mate. I was late to read that. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Alright, we got 15 seconds. Alright, so cheers to everybody over on the whatever time zone it is. I think it's Eastern. Ooh. Now I remember why I like the G4. It takes a minute, but you get this heat. I think this is one of the heat guys. I love it. Well, cheers to you all. I hope, like I said, I hope everyone has a good 2025. I always hope, of course, you always have a good every fucking year. But, you know, the mentality, the sentiment, and everything is a little hyper-focused, which is great, you know? Jesus Christ. Damn, dude. We're not doing too bad on YouTube right now. There's like a video, a short that's got like 3,000 views, and it's not that old. It's crazy. That's cool. Awesome. High five. And it's another day for me. It's an excuse to have fun. Yeah, I know. I don't put a lot of stock in that stuff either, but there's nothing wrong with being celebratory. Stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. Probably healthy. Good for you. East Coast, yes, there we go. Hey, Kelton, good to see you, by the way. Or welcome back, or however it works out. Hope you're doing well. Just try that. I'm going to try another taste. I kind of gave it a minute. I wanted to... Let me really get my nose in here. Man, it has like a really, really good citrus smell. Man, I can't tell what that other smell is. It may be the barrel. Maybe like that oak smell. It's good. It's not a bad one. That's not really too bad at all. That's not bad at all. But Mary, be my Mary. Be my Mary. I don't know what that meant. That was weird. I'm sorry. We'll fix the bridge later. Let me do this more. Oh, we got ads going on. I'll give the ad a break, and I'll have a little dab break. You know what I really need to do is get off my butt and go get molds of my ears from my my 215s I have. Because they're very uncomfortable. And the old ones weren't. The old ones were great, but these new ones, they keep getting uncomfortable. And I don't know exactly why or what it is, but I'm like, you know, the least I could do is try using molds instead of the default one, because I do have a tiny ear canal.
Brand new!
Okay, with leaving is now following. That's kind of stupid. But hey, you're not for following. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're having a good good New Year's and all that. Oh man. There we go, nice and clean, no caffeine. Oh shit, that's at 8:55. That guy's a dork. Oh, and that's our crystal. I'm I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So there's two ways we can pull this off. For these last few parts here. You know what? I think we could, never mind. I'm just going to use an iron the whole fucking way. I'm not going to use any air, just iron power. I think we can get it on and we can get it pretty. And if not, we'll just hit it with heat anyways. Oh shit, I need the other book. I think, yeah, the other book has crystals in it. Crystals? Crystals to tell us the past. Crystals to tell us the future. Crystals, we need them. I need one that is 8 of the megahertz. Magic crystal. Yes, crystal. Yes, I understand. Please do not yell. Man, we're gonna need all these fucking things. Alright. But this will be the final SMDs. Doomsday. The final SMD. Oh, you know what? Let's do this guy first, and then we'll just work our way through it. This crystal, honestly, is probably going to be the dumbest part. So, might as well get the dumb part out of the way. Oh, can we use this guy? I think we can. Oh, wait. This one's the single. And I think that's the one we want. Yes, perfect. Yeah, because it was the last one I had like that. Now the other one I have, the footprint would work, but it would sit kind of funky. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Well, you know what? We'll be all right. Let's put a little bit of goo. We're getting down to the goo levels anyways. Shit. I don't know who put hair all over this thing. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Bloody hell, where'd it go? Aw. It was so young. Alright. Let's get this sucker. Let's Mariah Carey this fucker. Ah, looks good enough. It's a little off, but it's like, could be perspective. Nice. That wasn't too bad. We need to do this guy next. He's gonna be fun. Let's clean off these pads really quick here at the bottom, just so we can make this as easy as possible. And we don't have to fight anything. Oops, come on. Dude, I cannot. Even. Alright. Now, let's put the chip in first, and then we'll kind of go from there. I forgot which one this was already. And someone asked, and I was like, it's the 103, which this is the last 103 I have left. So go on, baby elephant. I thought I had one that was burnt out or damaged, but I guess I used those already. Maybe I figured out how to rebirth them. That's not too bad. Alright. That feels great. I'm going to give us a little bit of the goo. Man, hold on. Let me clean this off. This tip is just so gross. Like, I don't ethically feel okay distributing the goo with that much fuzz on it. It just feels like a really bad idea. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I was afraid of that was going to happen. Whatever. I should have done it this way in the beginning anyways. I just wasn't thinking. God damn it, man. I might just hit this with hot air. I forget. This is very frustrating. Sneak a tiny bit. Oh no! I thought it was secure, but it lied. So those pins were just glued together. Here, this is going to be really tricky. Let me see if I can two-hand this. Almost. try this again the way we were doing it, because I don't think it made it down there. It just looks like it's the pins. It doesn't look like it's the pads. Alright, I don't know. I'll try this again down here. That looks like it might have grabbed the pads. Not so much there. I don't know. Alright, now let me see if I can use what little solder is there. Well, what tons of solder that is there. There's all these damn components in my way. Kind of wish I'd done those later or something. The fuck? The fuck is that? Like a piece of fiber. That's so gross. I hope that's what it is. Alright. Now, I got this part up here. Let's see if, let me do a little wiping here. And then a little wiping up here. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Alright. This is horribly annoying to work on. Let's see if I can zoom out any more so I can see what the fuck I'm running into here. Just gonna give it some more of the good stuff. Almost. Maybe. Let's keep going. Work on the rest of this. Okay. good. I believe this is hopefully not too bad. I think that's it. I don't know about this last pen. Let me see if I can. I think it's okay. Alright, now we gotta do salad test. Make sure it's all salad. And check for bridging. Which looks like we might have some here still. A little bit more. Clean this bloody tip off. Where'd all my flux go? Man, I keep picking up, I think, solder from this cap next to it. Alright, I think it's gone. Hopefully that's our only bridge. Let's do the old salad test. Salad. Salad, salad. This looks dumb. God damn it. I didn't see this. I feel dumb. Did I do it? I think I did it. I'm gonna recheck this row just to make sure it's not some crazy optical illusion. Oop, see, there's a little bit of a bridge. Not anymore. We're making a marble track? What does that mean? A marble track? The salads? Now, I turn the light up. Is there any brighter that it goes? Not really. I feel like I got solder on here. Oh, I think I made it worse. Is that parted? I think so. I think so. Looks like it did to me. Alright. Oh, wait. Is this glopped? This is just light being weird. It's fine. It's just the gunk. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Is that guy loose? No. It's just the gunk. The gunk is deceptive. Beware the gunk's power. Oh shit, that was dumb. They take still wire like the can you hand picture with solder and make a track. Marble rolls. Oh wow, that does sound like fun. I think I know what you're talking about. Did we already do this one? I can't remember. I'm pretty not sure. So we just do it. I can't remember if I've done 3 or 4. It's been a long day. So I'm just going to fly through this one really quick. It looks good. So I'm pretty confident I'm doing it twice, but just to... just to be certain. Okay, we're good. Thanks for being patient. All right, the last part that we need to solder on, besides the DAC that's not here. Wait a minute, let me look at one spot. We might have... shit, this is a 4822. 5 timers, but they're dips. I was just saying, I might have... I'm like, I wonder if I accidentally have... Oh. I did have more of these. Oh, sick. Oh, shit. I might make some more. All right, I give up. I don't think I have an 85-52, and if I do, it's missing. Those are switches. That's a switch. Oh wait, what are these? Oh, this is an 8 kilobyte flash memory. All right, I'm just looking through my little bins of shit and see if I have an spare 8552 DAC laying around, as one would. All right, well, let's do the caps, and then we can do the through hole. We'll do the cleaning and the through hole and the Highland. What do we need for caps? We just need 1, 2. We need, wait. 3 22 microfarads. Those are easy enough. 22 microfarads. Nut. Get out. There you go. Just kind of loosely throw these guys on with my little meat hooks. Other way. Nice. Yeah, we just do it in this order, and we should be pretty easy. We'll see, man.
We'll see. There ain't no way to tell. I can't tell no nothing. I ain't got shit to tell with.
Wait, where's our spot? There it is. I think I can zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Way better. Alright, so this guy could scooch back a little bit. Little scooching back. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There you go. A little too much of a scooch. Scooch forward if you could. And a little bit to the side. There we go. Alright, a little bit. Okay. Now, the solder of truth. That's dumb. Okay, whatever. It looks straight from the top, from overhead. And how it looks is what matters most. Appearances. Oh, damn it. I keep smashing. Good enough for me. And then this guy. Same thing. Just gonna use the tweezers. Alright, let me try to use these. Holding all this shit in the correct and easier to do way. Oh man. Alright. I got a little bit of work to do, but something a little bit of whatever. I'm just gonna keep smacking it and putting more crap on it. I believe that is that. That's all the components minus the DAC, which I know there's a little tiny piece of me that thinks it's around here somewhere. It's a little 4-channel guy, but I'm almost positive I just used them all up. Well, I can order more. Here, I'll put it on the list. $85, $80. There we go. Nice. Oh wait. There's a ferrite I forgot to do. My bad. I just saw it. I was like, what the hell's that? Just one. Oh, it didn't come out. There it is. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to solder, but we'll just kind of. I'm mad. I just noticed it now because it's like in the dumbest spot. But whatever, man. Well, let me get light solder. DUN. Alright, let's do a little flyby, see if we see any open pads besides that IC3. Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to close this. Go. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I don't think we got a couple of holes here or there, but it wasn't too bad. We've been in tighter scrapes than that. Remember Macho Grande? No. don't think I'll ever be over Macho Grande. Oops, that's what that's about. Alright, break. Time to dance. Do 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 do. I am kind of wondering, because the 8552 isn't very expensive, if I remember right, but I don't have it hidden away. This would have been a good spot if I had to. Yeah, I don't know. That is a, I guess, I don't know. Let me check one other thing here. Let me just... Those are LEDs. Those are really tiny match pairs. Those are LEDs. Try one other spot here. No, don't slow down, though. I didn't really go through each page. I might have done something stupid, like put DACs next to voltage regulators or something. Yeah, I did put like an 8 megahertz crystal over here. Oh wait, that's because they're all over here. My bad. Shut up. Alright, so I definitely don't have it. I'll need to order it. Got it on the list. We'll see if we can get it in gingerbread red. My favorite color I just made up. Oh, fuck. How are we doing on time for the next hour? 13 minutes away. Nice. Nice. How are we doing overall there? How y'all feel out there? Everybody doing good? Good vibes, good times. I hope, anyways.
That's what I hope. I'm wishing everybody a happy new year. And a brand new jet ski is in your backyard ready for you to go down to the lake. And if you don't live near a lake, maybe down to the beach, I guess. I don't know. You got a jet ski. You could probably turn that into a bunch of money. You put it on the right internet site. Put on Ted's List. Ted List, it's a website you can put stuff on, but you gotta go under the name Ted. It's weird.
You know what's weird is this, but it's also hot to see these caps kind of poke through like that. Oh, you can't really tell. Let me tell you, it is hot. Like fire. There. Oh shit, it just fell right when I switched the camera. Good timing, buddy. I'll remember this next time. So you see that? That's pretty hot, right? Wait till we get it wet. Oh yeah. Things are getting a little naughty. Infinite machinery! How are you, mate? It is wonderful to see you. Happy New Year's to you as well. I hope you are staying guile. Here, I'm trying to get a better shot here. It's kind of shit shot.
shot, you know. It's not a good one.
I'm in Mountain Time here in Arizona, so we still have a little over, what is it, 2 hour, a little over an hour. Hour and 11 minutes, according to the countdown clock. Which, if I'm not mistaken, you've got another 2 hours, so. "2 hours and 10 minutes, you'll be mine." Dun-dun. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love. I was wearing my Labyrinth t-shirt the other day, and I forget I can't wear that out. People just stop me over and over and say cool t-shirt, and I'm like, I know. Why do you think I'm wearing it? Then I gotta like perform a David Bowie number for them so they'll get all cringy and go away. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they join in, and that's like almost 10 times worse. But every now and then it's fun to just perform Dance Magic Dance with a perfect stranger. The rinsing. Honestly, this is still dirty as shit. Let's just... And then we'll get another wipe here. You know, let's use these little guys, because I really don't need... Yeah! Alright, I'm going to give us one more little rinsey here at this spot. We'll let it air dry with alcohol, or the fume extractor. Oh man, I kind of overdid it on the IPA here. Looks kind of cool, though. Oh! Nonetheless, we are kicking it here. We've got about another hour or so before the new year, and then we'll hang out for a little bit, talk about how many gray hairs we have. And how many teeth we have left. It's a celebration. 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes till Central Time Zone. Let's go, Midwest. My peeps in Oklahoma. My Texas peeps. Get ready for spaghetti. Ooh, look at that. See how well that evaporated? And this still has a little bit more to evap, but pretty much done. Okay, so next would be the through-hole bits on this. There's not a hell of a lot. And if we have enough time, we'll program it as well. How do we do the pots? Were they? Yeah, they're pots, right? I can't tell. I think so. I think they have to be. There has to be something to anchor it down. Oh man, it's still kind of moist. Moist. So we need 4 100Ks, or what are the size on these? 10Ks? Motherfucker, it doesn't tell you. It says 9mm alpha born. And there's no value in the bloody stupid. Alright, fine, whatever, man. I'll just find it. I don't care anymore. No mo. No mo. This is the peak. Oh my god, it's a fucking dip trace. Oh, there's another... Oh, it's the same damn thing. Oh, it does have the bootloader on here. Does it have the firmware? No, that's weird. It's just the bootloader. Huh. I don't know why I have that. Alright, I have to look at the stupid dip trace file. I hate dip trace. It runs on wine on Mac. It's so stupid. What am I doing again? I'm doing... We'll do schematic. Oh, stand by. Let me unplug and replug. How much more time do we have? Got 4 minutes left. All right. Let's pull up the schematic here. Oh God, I hate how this thing works. Everything about this is just the bane of my existence. It's like they literally interviewed my brain and were like, what would piss them off the most? And it fucking told them. It ratted me out. There we go. What is the value of this pot? Oh, weird. It won't let me. There we go. It says alpha. Cool, so it doesn't tell you in the schematic. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to look at the old one. We can just pull that thing out really fast and we'll we'll just look at what the fuck it is, and we'll be good, man. We'll be good. Alright, got less than a minute and a half to do it, though. So... Oh, man, come on. Oh, this thing's just tight. I don't know what's going on here. It's stressed weird. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. The old peak. The OG peak. Alright. And the answer is 10K. You know what we could do? We could do a we could either do this format, or we could do the like how we did in the nonlinear circuits modules. Oh, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, middle time zone. That was good. Nice. Oh, wait. I don't think I have any more of these connectors. I think we just used the last one. We did. I accidentally bought some other ones that are the wrong size, but I'll order some more. So we're missing the DAC and the little pin header guys. That's pretty good. All right. Well, let's keep going. I still think we can get everything else done. The that connector honestly isn't really a pain to do because it's right on the edge. There you go, Kelton. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. Perfecto. So, I don't know. I kind of want to... You know what? I'll do it, and if I don't like it, I don't like it. With the knurled shaft pots, I could kind of just do whatever. Doesn't really matter. The only thing it's going to be weird is like the edges are going to have that nut, but if I invest in those Bafacco dress nuts for pots, then we'll be fine. Then we'll be golden. Bafacco's dress nuts for pots. Has your pot ever looked a little bit Get Bafacco's dress nut for pots. It's not what you think. It's better. What the fuck? Alright, anyways. I could... Ah! Let's get the pots. We don't need that many, just cuatro. Just the quattro. The quattro jacks. And then we need 4 of these pots, 4 of these switches, 4 of these caps, and 4 of these pot tops. Pot knobs. Knob tops. Knob tops. And the other day, I was over at my buddy's house, and he has this really nice desk that's pretty much the same size as what I have, maybe a little bit deeper, but it was like a standing desk, and like everything moved. And he told me that like the company that makes it, their kind of example or who they were kind of aiming it for is people like what we're doing. Like it was the examples they gave were people streaming and shit like that. And I was like, oh, well. Oh, crap. We don't have 10K in knurled shaft, do we? The answer is no, we don't. So, never mind. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. I should buy some, though. Put that in the pile. Dude, it stinks in here. It smells like plastic, like injection molded. I know that's exactly what it is, but still. I can complain that it smells like it. Alright, there's 4. Let's, for the buttons, I don't know. We could do white, red, or gray. I honestly really like red. But why don't we try the white out for now? And we can just kind of side by side compare. Changing the buttons is pretty easy to do. Where are the knobs? I forgot. I just realized that. Oh yeah, they're in another deal. We'll get those at the end. Got shafted again. Felt good at first, but not at the end. Shafted again. Got shafted again. Boom, boom. Shafted is brought to you by Shasta. Such a yummy flavor. Why would you not just drink it all the time? Shasta. And Miller High Life. Why not you just drink it all the time? Miller High Life. Nope. Yep. Alright, I don't really need this guy here the whole time breathing down my neck, telling me how I'm supposed to do my job. Oh shit. This guy's a wild man. I think I clipped the wrong side. See if we can make this work. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, I thought for a minute it create a knot. Oh shit, man, alright. Do it this way. Oh, wait. Put a little bit more focus on this. There we go. Wunderbar. Oops. There we go. I think that's kind of it for that side. So yeah, let's do the rest of the front bits. Dude. Muy no bueno. There we go. Bueno. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go through and check all the holes to see if we're good. I guess we'll just kind of wing it. Yep, I think I found one. There we go, problem solved. Let's do these buttons here. Which way do these guys go? They go... I guess it really doesn't matter. I think these go up and down, though. I guess I could look at the example. Yep. Maybe I should have put these guys in first. They're kind of a butt in the pain. Oh, and the LEDs. I think these are bicolored LEDs. Can't remember how this works. Kind of smashed this guy in a little bit by accident. Or no, I see what's going on. There's seems to be a little bit of solder in its pinhole here. Okay. That's fine, that guy came out, he was loose anyways. That dude is... And let's put him in a little bit better. Oh shit, that would have smarted. Let's try this again. Whatever, it's good enough. let's go. Call me Hollywood. We might just do these big chunks first, then we'll just kind of. Oh shit! Where'd the other guy go? We'll do the leads second, maybe, because this is pretty crazy here. Oh, is this guy? Damn it! A little bit of solder in here. Maybe? Yeah, there's a tiny amount here. There you go, you bastard. You rotten hell. Ow! Scheisse. Forgot these things are pokey. You know what? Let's do the leads because I don't want to open and close this a bunch of times. We'll leave this out because it might be easier. What are the leads? Huey Lewis in the news? That's what I call my computer. They are all 3mm leads. What colors are we going to go for today on the 3mm lead front? Now, before we did that amber color, and honestly, that looked pretty slick. But we've also got, how many do we need again? 7? We don't have that many options, so we might get what we get. We've got maybe some blues. There's some red. Here's some green, not enough. Here's some more reds. Here's all these that you can kind of see their color, which is kind of boring. Here's some oranges. We don't really have that many left. Here's some. Those are whites. These are reds. And I believe that is all the 3mm LEDs that we have that are not bicolored. Yeah. So we don't have enough oranges to do it. We've only got like 3 left. The red, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6, so we don't have enough there. Maybe 7. They're not, I don't know if they're all going to look the same. They're slightly different deals. Yeah, you know what? Oh, and then we have all these blues. We might have enough blues. The blues actually might look kind of cool. How many do we have here? I can't count. There's 2. There's 4. There's exactly 7. It's as if it was written in the ancient text. As it is... Well, actually, it was not written in the ancient text, but someone alluded to it in a book about the ancient text. Written by a guy named Larry. Larry in the ancient text. All right. Let's drop these sons of bitches into here, and then we'll do the appropriate whatever the fuck we're supposed to do. Oh my god, these glasses. If I remember right, we ascertain. You know what? I'll just look at the other one before I get neck deep. Yeah, flat side on the bottom. Just like in the movies. Man, it sounds like there's so much fireworks going on outside. It sounds like some sort of war zone or something. Oh, did I? Okay, good. I thought I miscounted. It's like, oh no, I'm one short. This actually looked pretty sick with the blue LEDs. We'll definitely have to take this to the track and show them how fast and furious we really are. Sure, they might think we're too fast. Maybe they'll think we're too furious. But they'll know one thing. It's all about family. Alright, let's put this dumb thing on. Take this out. Oh, I don't want the washer. It removes the feeling. You don't feel anything with the washer on. I hate it. Should have another one here. There we go. Oops. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Ow, son of a bitch. Nope. Okay, I'll just... Guess I'll have to go grab it from... Here, I'll go steal it from this guy. This guy looks like he's seen better days. Should have grabbed some washers from that bag. Was not thinking. Or nuts, I mean, for the jacks. Alright, we're gonna put the buttons in too. Man, this one's a little bit weird. There we go. It just really wants to go the other way. There we go. It's good now. We fixed it with fire and violence. Violent Fire this fall on NBC. Alright, all those buttons are working, all them nuts are pretty decent. They're all mega tight. Here, we'll double this up, make it a little more enjoyable. Okay, for our LEDs, we'll do these ones first. Basically just pushing them so they kiss the edge. Might just do these first and then I'll circle back around because it's a pretty small area to work in. I am doing yoga breathing to control the, instead of turning on the fan. I don't know if it's a better idea or not, but sure feels awkward. Oh shit. God damn you. There we go. Alright, I think... Ah, son of a bitch. I was afraid of that. When I was doing that, I was like, oh man, that kind of felt weird. Let me pull this one guy down a little bit more. Alright, that looks better. Let's do it on the other one on the other side here. Oh man, this is gonna be very tight. Very annoying to do without any magnification. Magnification. All right, I'm gonna do one first, and then I'll do the other one. Just do them one at a time because I can't. And then right here, maybe. Okay, and now I can do this guy. Feels good. We'll attack one and I'll double check it real quick. Oh wait, that didn't take. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think it's fine. So let me get the rest of these pins here. There's just, I think, one left. I got some shit I made. Fucking mess. God damn it. Alright. I gotta clean up here. Clean up on aisle whatever. Let me snip these snips first. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Oops. Okay. Let's clean this little spot up here. I kind of made a mess. And then we'll solder all this other shite anyways. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Let's put a little bit of the magic goo. The goo will fix all. The goo is righteousness. The goo is knowledge. My daughter was unable to be with child. But once we started using the goo, she was pregnant within hours. Never mind the fact the baby was a horrible monster baby. That's not the point. The point is the goo power is real. If it can make monster babies, it can make more. Dude, I want this to melt off of my fucking iron. There you go. I think I got everybody off. I should probably put the old Stench Sucker 9000 on. So, I'm trying to think what would be a good tequila for ringing in the new year. Got about 28 minutes. You know, I've still got plenty of the Lalo High Proof. That's a really nice one. It is a little strong, but you know, it's and it's the difference I think between a 7 ABV and a beer and a 9 ABV. It's really I think that has a connection, but let me just but it's really good. Areta is one of my favorites. It's very inexpensive. I usually buy like a bottle of it every couple months. Let me think. We've got Cascawen, I believe. Cascoin? The new one that we got recently, Tequila Ocho. That's really good. Honestly, I kind of like that the G4, the G4. I kind of like that. It's kind of I don't know. It's good. It had a little bit of ugh at the end, you know, like in my stomach. But you know, I don't know if that's necessarily the booze fault. Could be the pizza's fault. Maybe if I was gonna drink tequila, maybe I would have had some more traditional Mexican Latin cuisine, you know, Latin American Mexican cuisine. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And I kind of feel like staying with the same horse I have, the G4. Dude, that is so crazy close. What a messy thing up. Oh wait, we got so many spots here. Let's start with the top. Hey, you know what? Let me move my whole setup. I gotta get rid of that bridge. It's killing me. Alright, I think it is gone. I wanted to make sure I didn't screw up any of these resistors when I was doing those LEDs because it was kind of an awkward position, but it looks like we're G to G. Let's do this guy. And, you know, I'll go ahead and do the lugs. Just to be optimistic here. I normally don't like to do them, but you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright, and uno más. And we are done. Yeah. Now, we do need a couple of parts in order to completely complete this. Obviously, we need the 8552 DAC because it won't output at all. We also need the micro JTAG connector, the 1.25 pitch connector. And there's something else that we're missing. Actually, I think that's it. Just those two things. And then we can get this thing moving. And like I was saying, I'd like to try to make this maybe some sort of giveaway. Maybe we can come up with something. If anybody wants to get this, maybe we can figure out a way to raffle it off or something cool. We'll figure it out. I'm not sweating it. Either or, I'll just have another one of these. That's like the worst that this could turn out to be. Which wouldn't be weird. Wouldn't be weird at all. How much time do we got? Clock says 17 and a half minutes, bitte. That is magnifique. Magnifique. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to do with the G4 Reposado, G4 Reposado. This guy has a really tough cork, though. It's a nice little pour. All right. I'll put it over here just so I don't knock it over and make a mess. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check on Mrs. Heresy really quick. Alright, mates. Just a second here. I need to get Mrs. Hearsay a little beverage for her. Just asked her if she wanted any tequila or something like that, and she was very vague, so I figured I'd just give her a little bit of what we're having. A little bit of water in there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me go hand this to her. I'll be back momentarily. All right. Now is the only thing that's real. Maybe we should have a. Maybe I should get the camera moved over to space station. Maybe we'd have a little space station time for the end of the evening. I'm not sure. What would be best? Let's see. All right. Well, I wouldn't mind a little dab before we get into the new year. And I don't know, whatever. It's really only gonna rock for our. What is this? This would be. I can't remember if Nevada is Pacific or not, or if it's mountain. I always get confused. When you go, well, it's not that way really anymore, but if you go across the Hoover Dam, there's two clocks, and there's one on the Arizona side and there's one on the Phoenix side. And when it's daylight savings versus when it's not, they're two different times. So, but I think it's, I don't remember, whatever. Oh my goodness, did I miss seeing Growing Towards the Sun? Oh no. Well, if you're still in chat, welcome in me. I don't know how I missed that. Must be new. Must be my first day. So yeah, Space Station is kicking butt and taking names. I made like a little video for the YouTube. I'll put it out eventually. I'm not 100% like, I don't know if I like it that much, so I'm kind of like, but it's not bad. I think I'm just being critical. But whatever the case may be, I forgot what I was saying. Alright, let's see here. So anyways, on Space Station, I'm thinking more modules. I don't know, I'm wondering about what to do about it, because I'm really just enjoying building tons and tons of these modules, and I've probably done, I think we figured it out, like maybe 40% of all his stuff. So I've got a lot more to do. And part of me is been thinking, like, you know, what if Space Station was more dynamic than static? Like, maybe I don't have to build it this specific way. What if I were to continue to build modules and I just, like, make room? Like, you know what? I'm not using this very much. I can afford to lose it for a bit and try out this new module. And kind of live that way with it. I'm wondering, that'd be cool. No one knows. Anyways. Oops. Alright. What is the time? It's 8 minutes till the witching hour. And then I will reveal to you my true face. This has been a mask this whole time. The mustache, the eyebrows, the glasses, the cheekbones, the chin, the nose, the eyelashes, the eyelids, the ears, the hairline, the lack of sideburns. All of that an illusion. I'm absolutely the opposite of all those things. But back in 1997, I witnessed a crime. A crime I couldn't let go silent. I testified against these criminals, and the government put me into witness protection. But they didn't have a lot of money, so they just gave me a Ronald Reagan mask, like the little rubbery, cartoony one. Moved me to Phoenix and said, "Wing it." And I've been doing it ever since. Nah, I'm kidding. I never wing it. What's up? I'm at 10 NLCs. Really? Here's my current list. I'll read them off to you. Well, I had it. DP filter, Let's Splash, multi-band distortion, dual low-pass gate, dual LFO VCO, Sly Grogan, Timber Timber, Plague of Demons, Sloth DK, Triple Sloth, Divide and Conquer, F-Kit filter, Genie, ARS SEQ or whatever, the AR sequencer, CM oscillator, the Foyer, the Feig, the Choral generator, the LD Rama, the De-Escalate, the Frolic, the Gator, the 4HP mix, the Helvetica scenario, the Resonate, the VC ADSR, the Cellular Automata, the Sirius filter, the Lux, the Chomel, the Clump, the Divine CMOS, the Snake Joke, the Valve Mortification, the Mode,